Wow, hello. How we doing today? Howdy, howdy. So good seeing y'all. Hello, welcome for joining Action Production. And hello, welcome for joining Gamer of the Day, Dragon Soul. I gotta say, Dragon Soul, you claiming Gamer of the Day as quickly as you always do threw so many people off yesterday when you did it. It literally wasn't until half an hour in and several people chatting that someone decided, oh, hey, what if I check this out? What if I click Game of the Day? What happens then? And then they claimed it. It was so funny. But hello! Welcome for joining, gamers. How we doing? I hope you're all having a good one today. Oh, I am having a great one. I am well fed, and honestly, I'm in like that food coma state of like, wow, I ate a lot. Pray I stay awake. Pray I stay awake during this. I will. I adore Somnium files. I ain't gonna fall asleep in the middle of playing any of these. Unlike a certain someone who did. But that's okay, Dragon Soul. I am here to educate you. I'm here to tell you precisely what had gone down and what had happened. For starters, as I said right there in the chat, a lot happened. We met Kaname Date twice, actually. The first time, apparently Mizuki didn't seem very fazed that the man who had been missing, possibly presumed dead for 6 years, is just out and about. So, yeah. I was really shocked about that, but not as shocked as I was to find out that Tokiko Shigure was perfectly alive and well. And not only that, but we unmasked Terror. We know Terror's identity, and the game doesn't just stop there. Got into a shootout that destroyed Terror's mask, thus revealing half of Terror's face, thus revealing who Terror is. Dragon Soul, would you like to take a guess? But regardless, right? And then, just as it was all coming together, nope, you do not get to continue. Do not pass go. Return to the beginning. Sequence locked. Go complete other routes before you continue this one. So I guess we will. And we went down another route. Was it Andes Komeiji? It was not Komeiji. But Komeiji does come into effect for the other route that we were doing. In which, hey, remember when Komeiji had something in his bag that Terror wanted really badly? And for that, Komeiji got killed. Turns out it was a body? Or maybe at one time, I don't know about the other. Point is, Terror killed Komeiji because Komeiji had discovered a dead body and stole it. Just stole the dead body and thought it would be a good idea to blackmail Terror with it. Didn't work out very much, as we saw. What else? Anyways, no, Terror is, and I shit you not, at least in one of these timelines, they might actually, knowing Uchikoshi, it could be anyone, it could be several people under that mask. So in one timeline, we discovered Terror is Jin Furuway, the first victim of the half-body serial killings. And not only that, but Jin Furuway is also Tokiko Shigure's son. Which, I mean, makes sense, right? It was brought up that Tokiko was a mother. And that, she had a kid with Chikara. And that kid is Jin Furuway. So, yeah, big fucking reveal there. And then not only that, here's what else happened the other timeline, because we got locked out of that route. We had to go to the other route, in which we discovered, oh, you know that body that Komeiji stole? Yeah, it's just hanging out in Gen's freezer. That freezer that he can't open. Turns out he got Lian to open it for him, and there's just a dead body in there. And also apparently, there's two Gens. Except the second Gen, one is Gen, the other is fucking Date, who Mizuki was much more surprised this time around. Turns out, Kaname Date, world's most amnesiac man, after the explosion, he apparently got amnesia and got lost and didn't know what was happening. So he worked at a spa in Atami for the past 6 years until he remembered what had gone down and decided to start investigating the case in secret. This motherfucker gets amnesia twice. Finally gets his memories back and loses them again. What a fucking hashtag. Once again, right? The Kaname Date cringe compilation don't stop. Also, hey, Cal. Welcome for joining. Good seeing ya. Definitely stick with the big C. Ooh, not as good, though. You may or may not be asthmatic. Oh, fuck. Best of luck with that, I hope. You have a swift and speedy recovery, and there are no serious long-term effects of the big C, and all goes well. But welcome for joining, Cal. I hope we can provide you some well-deserved entertainment as you are going through it. Fucking hell. A lot of people I know catch the big C. I know a lot of people I know went to a con and caught it there. So, it's been running rampant again. Best of luck, Cal. Also, yup, Dragon Soul, that goddamn loser was actually in Atami. I shit you not. He wound up as a fucking, like, janitor for some spa in Atami or something. What a fucking loser. Oh, God. And by the way, you know what the worst part about all this is? He probably wasn't recognized, or, you know, what the worst part about it is, I think they mentioned something about him losing his stupid face mask that gives him Saito Date over, you know, Falco Date face. So then once he got his memories back, he's like, I'm putting this back on. I'm putting this thing back on. God damn it. I can't fucking believe it. World record for most for getting amnesia within record time. Oh, Date, congrats on getting your memories back and remembering everything. In about a year or a couple months from now, you will get amnesia for another 6 years. BB, Kaname Date, turn 6 years old, get hit by a car, forget everything, become 12 years old, get into another accident, forget everything. I don't think those two happen, but point is, right? Yes. Get amnesia and live a whole brand new life for 6 years until you finally get your memories back. And then, after getting those memories back and having new memories of your new life, get amnesia a second time and live a third life, only to get your memories back again. The way people joked about, haha, what if we went to go check out spas in Atami? What if we found him there? Can you imagine? It was the body being discovered 6 years after the first half that like brought all his memories back. Thankfully, no body swapping shenanigans this time around. Date just needed to be reminded of the crimes that he needs to solve. Cal says, also Destiny 2 is fucking you harder than life right now because it won't track your progress on this quest. Fuck, that sucks. Oh my God. I would literally be tearing my hair out, especially if it's like later game quests and stuff like that. I would be tearing my hair out. Hope whatever it is, it gets fixed quick. Anyways, that happened, Dragon Soul, and then what else? We got apparently boss narked on us. Despite the fact that we were just gonna go investigate this mysterious body, boss called in like the fucking SWAT team on us, and we got into a shootout with the SWAT team, and they ended up killing Gen. So, Genny's dead. They did it. They shot Pro ZD. However, that's where that route ends. So maybe we'll go and pick a different route that doesn't result in the death of one of our friends. But also, that means that, that means that Kaname Date is masquerading as Genny right now. It's really funny, actually. Turns out, when he got amnesia, they never turned off the receiver on his, in his eye socket. I don't know if it's based on range, but I'm curious if Date was able to hear everything Aiba was saying to Mizuki at all times, or it only kicked in once he got within range of Aiba. He got his Aiber. So it's like, Aiba was saying things to Mizuki, and then Gen was reacting. It's like, how the fuck is he hearing this? How the fuck is he listening in? Turns out it was Date. Oh, it was such a good scene. Mizuki rightfully chewed him out the way I wanted her to. It was great. I'm excited to experience it again. Cal says it could be their dumbass not knowing what to do, but still, that doesn't help, because then it's like, what am I doing wrong? The quest says do this, but it's not tracking. Is it bugged, or am I doing something wrong? Whatever it is, I can't figure it out. You know what else I can't figure out? How good it is to play as LeBron James in Multiverses. So season 1 of that kicked off, and I hadn't had a chance to play it until literally earlier today. Like right before stream, I played a few matches, and by that I mean I did one match or one set. Because in Multiverses you can rematch people, best of 3. So I did a team battle. I went in as LeBron James because I wanted to try out LeBron because he's currently in free rotation. And I was like, oh, I gotta check out the new season. I want to know what's out. And it's like, man. They put Harley Quinn cosmetics on the battle pass. And I was like, fuck. I really gotta get on Multiverses because some of these look good. We got Brunhilde Bugs Bunny. Fantastic. And I was like, ah, damn it. That looks good. That looks good. I want all this. I fucking love Harley Quinn. And they're adding, I think I mentioned this before, but they're adding Black Adam and Stripe from Gremlins, which I fucking loved Gremlins growing up. I actually can't believe they're adding Gremlins. That's fucking wild to me. I don't know what Stripe's moveset could be, but eager to find out what they're gonna do. I wonder if they're gonna have just alternate variation, like what skins they're gonna have for Stripe. Are they gonna add the girl Gremlin? Are they gonna have a Gizmo variant for Stripe? I can't imagine Gizmo popping off and doing all the shit that fucking Stripe was doing. But Stripe basically confirms that the leaks are real. God, there was a list I was reading of like all the possible characters that would be coming, and people were like, what? Nah, this sounds fake as fuck. Apparently not. Now with the Stripe getting confirmed, let's see what we can find. I checked this a while back, so you're gonna have to give me for that. Here we go. Wham. Right, let that load. You love your resident insane bisexual, aka Harley. I know, same. Like, I grew up watching Batman the Animated Series, so I have been there since day 1 of Harley's inception. That might actually be a lie. I think that series came out before I was born. I'll need to check what episode they introduced Harley Quinn. But right now, this is what I was looking at. What? That's not my... What is this website? How did I get here? How did I get here? This is not my beautiful leak list. This is not my beautiful house. How did I get here? Okay, hold on. Here's the leak list I was looking at. So, fucking apparently, thanks to Stripe, we know that we'll probably be getting Scooby-Doo, the Joker, baby, Nubia. Apparently, she's from Wonder Woman. Raven from DC Comics. I'm so excited about Raven. I'm so excited about Raven. Poison Ivy. Again, love her. Need Poison Ivy and Harley together. Static fucking Shock. Holy shit, now that is a shock. Static Shock, love Static Shock. Marvin the Martian, Daffy Duck, Daenerys Targaryen, the Hound from Game of Thrones. I didn't watch, so I don't know. Beetlejuice himself. That's right, they're adding fucking Beetlejuice. Can you believe we're getting him? I wonder what version. I wonder if they're gonna lean more to the live action design, or if they're gonna lean more into the animated series design, or go with something in between. The Wicked Witch of the West, Gandalf, Legolas, Harry Potter, Ron Weasley, Fred Flintstone, and Johnny fucking Bravo. That one's really real fucking excited for that one. Mad Max, Ben Tennyson, Godzilla. Listen, if they keep the Iron Giant massive, just imagine how fucking big Godzilla's gonna be. King Kong, Neo from the Matrix, Samurai Jack, Blossom, Bubbles, Buttercups, Yakko, Wacko, and Dot, Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, Sub-Zero, Naruto, apparently. Beetlejuice? Yeah, you heard right, Beetlejuice. Ah, fuck, you got me to say it a third time. Beetlejuice, yep. So, yeah, that's gonna be happening. Multiverse is out here speed running what took Fortnite a couple years to get rolling. Jesus. You know what, though? Reading that list makes me want to go watch Space Jam, but not watch it, but go through a lot of those scenes frame by frame and see if I can see Naruto in any of those frames. Because if I see Naruto, then I'll be like, okay, that confirms you, that confirms you, that confirms you. I think what I'm excited about most about Scorpion, about these, is Scorpion, and this is the Scorpion and Shaggy rematch. For those who don't know, there was an animated Mortal Kombat movie that had Scorpion coming out of the Warner Brothers logo. And, or it was Scorpion introducing, like in the intro, right? And then, fucking Shaggy, literally a fucking Ultra Instinct Shaggy with the white hair, El Shaggy Blanco, popping out of the Warner Bros logo and being like, where are you going, man? And just grabbing Scorpion. No, I think he literally said the get over here thing. What am I talking about? Point is, he grabbed Scorpion by the neck and pulled him in. So I fucking hope they actually reference that stupid little Shaggy and Scorpion beef going on. Hey, Lucky, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing well. We're just talking about a little bit of multiverses since I picked it back up again. Now that I had a little bit, not a whole lot of free time, spent a lot of time. For those who don't know, or weren't subscribed to it, I haven't uploaded to the Clips channel in about a month, because as I mentioned yesterday, but I'll mention again today, the well had kind of dried up, and in July, I just really wasn't feeling like scouring through hours of VODs to make clips. I was just really down. I wonder what it is about July that makes me not really enjoy the month so much. Couldn't possibly be my birthday. But regardless, right? I know how big of a stink I made about being my birthday. Wow, shock. Snek actually doesn't like when it gets close to their birthday. So I'm a lot more chippier now that it is August and I don't have to worry about birthday anymore. I just really wasn't feeling like working on clips and uploading to the channel and digging through VODs to find things to clip. Thankfully, though, y'all were making a bunch of clips in the meantime of all these streams. So the well has been refilled, and the daily uploads have resumed until the well dries up. But until then, we back at it. And, you know, I kind of might stick to this approach of queue up like a month or two's worth of videos on the Clips channel, because it's short. It's literally just me taking clips, making small edits, throwing in subtitles, and then putting them up on the channel, and that's it. So, like, I actually I might stick to this approach of just take a month break, let the well of clips fill back up, and then throw them out for 2 months. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how long until the well dries out again. Hope I'm feeling better though after not feeling so well. Hey, Harley Alice, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Guilty as charged. You added at fucking Cal. Listen, if the shoe fits, by all means, put it on. You're working it. Lucky says, multiverses sounds so much fun, but you're too smooth brain and stick with Smash. Nah, if you can do Smash, you can work multiverses. Just find one character that suits you. The lab is really nice because they just have the character's moveset. There's a lot of the ability to practice is great, though I think the tutorial mode is still broken. in that once you get to the end of it, it does the one that's the last tutorial mission with Wonder Woman is broken in that they buffed Wonder Woman. So what's supposed to be happening in the tutorial is that's supposed to teach you how to avoid getting knocked out. But because she has been buffed and the ring out zone has been made wider, it is literally physically impossible to complete the tutorial, which I think is so fucking funny. But yeah, no, Lucky, I mean, it's free to play. You're not missing out on anything. You're not losing anything if you give it a shot. I understand making like the switch from Smash to Multiverses. I tried to make the switch from Smash to Nickelodeon, but Nickelodeon All-Stars, I think, just felt something felt off about it. Something felt off about Nickelodeon All-Stars, and it just didn't click with me the same way Smash did. So I put it down, so I was worried Multiverses would be the same, but nah. Multiverses clicked instantly. As soon as I picked up Harley, it's like she was made for me. Harley Quinn. Harley Ellis. Harley Quinn, I mean. Oh, so hello. Welcome for joining. By all means, slither on in, jabroni. Pick a seat, Rob Dog. We're about to get started with some Somnium files. You'll join when someone gets similar to Joker. I mean, they're adding the Joker. Most likely, they're going to go for the animated variant of the Joker and get Mark Hamill to... I'm sure they're going to offer him tons of money to do it again. Every time Mark Hamill's like, I'm done, they're like, but what if we give you a lot of money? And he's like, I'll do it. I'll do it. After doing Luke Skywalker again for Disney, you know what? It feels good to come back to Joker. Poor Mark. Does Multiverses take up much horsepower? You're on an older PC, but it does look like a blast. I play on PlayStation, so I wouldn't know. But once again, there's not really much of stopping you, and as far as I'm aware, the file size of the game isn't fairly large. I know it's not saying much, but it's like you tend to notice that games with larger file sizes are that way because they need larger file sizes, because they need beefier things to run. So you might be able to get away with like playing Multiverses on lower end. I've heard so, but I can't confirm myself. I don't think the Joker would care about Twitter. I think the Joker would dox everyone who would say anything on Twitter. Because he's the Joker, baby. The requirements seem pretty vague. Yeah, I wouldn't know much. I'm playing on console. Maybe one day you say, right now, you have to practice some Smash. Who knows? Maybe we'll add it as a community night, and that'd be the perfect opportunity to give it a shot. I might do that next week. I don't know if I want to... I might have another community night next week. We'll see how Mario Kart goes. Friends have been practicing hours against CPU bios to get better against yours. Lol. As if that's... I mean, CPU 9 is mean. They do learn from players, but as if... What's stronger than a Minecraft Steve? The will of a Byleth player, not wanting to put down the character. That's what. Can we get Byleth in Multiverses so I don't feel bad about abandoning my beloved? Because I just kind of don't want to play Smash. Also, hey, Autumn. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Now, you know what? Joker would have some fucking... start some fake accounts and start some call-out posts on some of the heroes. I could see this being done in, like, a more comedy-oriented comic. Like, it'll be done, but, like, in like a goofier DC comic. Or maybe in, like, a more light-hearted DC series. Oh, yeah, I've been hearing a whole lot of stuff about Steve's. Has it really gotten that bad? Who'd have thought, huh? All right, what were the banned characters? I don't know about 64. I know Mewtwo absolutely dominated Melee, but I don't know if Mewtwo was ever banned. Meta Knight. Meta Knight being the meta in Brawl was so fucking funny. Like, it's in his name. In his debut game, in the game he makes his debut in Smash Brothers, he is the meta. What else? What was I gonna say? So, Meta Knight banned in Brawl, Bayonetta banned in 4, and now Steve Minecraft. Truly the 3 pillars of game-breaking mechanics. You're writing some promotion for DC, I swear. Meta Knight got banned for a bit, but in Majors, don't think he was fully banned. Oh! Well, I know Cloud wasn't banned, but I could have sworn Bayo was banned. Never mind then. I knew there was a huge stink about Bayo for 4, but I guess she was never banned. Never mind. So how's this Steve stuff going? But yeah, I've heard a couple attorneys are banning Steve. But I know it like varies. Some people go like, y'all are making a big deal out of Steve. Other people are like, no, Steve is a fucking problem. You know what else is a problem? We haven't jumped into the game yet. So how's about we jump right on in, huh? Time for some Somnium files. Give me a second. There we go. Now, which one of these audio sources do I want to use? They look about the same, so we'll use this one. Let us begin. Like I said, last we left off, we got Gen killed.
Why?
Still here, as expected.
Oh yeah, Ryuki betrayed us because of the fucking...
Tokiko and Chikara? Dante said he should be out for hours still.
Because Terra's holding Tama captive.
Why are you running from me? All I want to do
Oh my
is
god, shut the
break
fuck
your
up, Chikara.
bones.
Why does he get the longest? Why does he get the longest? I loaded the wrong save. If I check my flowchart. Yep, wrong save loaded. My bad. Let me go to the autosave. Top menu. Yes. Steve. Yeah, they added Steve Harrington to Smash Brothers, and he's been banned. Hey, by the way, I haven't played DBD in a bit. Did they add back Stranger Things? Last time I played DBD was when they got rid of all the Stranger Things stuff, which makes me glad I actually still own that content, that I bought it when I did. Hey, Greta, welcome in. Welcome for joining.
Ex-con doesn't
Of
deserve
course.
to be happy?
Totally not a
this?
coincidence.
The
I
SAT,
made sure
the
to
Special
wait
Assault Team.
just for you to
Dante?
get
My
here.
body. My father found it.
I needed you to relive this agony, this pain of losing Genny. You know what though? Having both those recaps works out. All right. You know what I'm really happy about? I'm happy about the branching paths happening during Lee and Somnium, because Lee and Somnium was a lot of fun. Start the sync. It was a lot of fun, and it had some of my favorite music in this game. Maybe because it's very Akira Yamaoka-esque, the way this song goes. It's just got that nice little lull, somber, melancholic almost. Could fit a spookier setting, but like feels almost dream-esque. I mean, we're in a dream, so it fits. Somnium Pulse 2 really killing it with the music this time around. Not that the music at one was bad, but there's a lot more tracks in this that I'm like, ooh, I need to add that to my Spotify.
Hey, what's going on?
Iber's burning up in the stratosphere.
Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in
Oh,
this
and this one was
Somnium.
just fun to explore
is
because of the floating
interesting.
mechanic. That's
Is it?
true.
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it, quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's
Every once in a while, it happens quite
him
often.
telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
Rob Dog says they haven't added the Stranger Things stuff back into Dead by Daylight, but there's been rumors
This
lately
is
it'll happen
Yoyogi
soon.
Park, right?
Oh, I've
It
heard about
appears to
those.
be,
I've seen those around.
Though it is different in many ways.
And let you know your experience with revamped Hawkins.
Somnium.
Yeah, I remember hearing about like there's some files or something pointing to like a brand new Hawkins lab. You know, it's kind of funny. When I started Dead by Daylight, I didn't like playing on Hawkins, but as time went on, Hawkins started to grow on me. I liked Hopkins a lot more than like Lampkin Lane or, you know, the Michael Myers map. Many mental locks. What did I open last time? Open Leanne's secret safe. Liam seems to have information about the HB case. All right. I think last time when it came to the last safe, I didn't open the gold one. Oh yeah, that's right. We have Mama Iba. What's your favorite character in Wizard of Oz? Oz for lying to all those people for so long. A liar who tricks a girl into killing someone. Gaslighting at its finest. It is a very pretty Somnium with a really pretty music track. God, I'm so upset I can't, like... for Dead by Daylight, I'm so upset I can't, like, download Dead by Daylight on my PlayStation and log on to my, like, PC account. That there isn't cross-platform, progression. I mean, with all the fucking DLC DBD has, it should go free to play. And allow cross progression. That'd be fantastic. The way there are still 3 characters we haven't met yet. I'm assuming one of these is the dead body that we found in, whatchamacallit, in Gen's freezer. The other one would probably be the masked woman unmasked. No clue who the third one would be. I have an inkling of an idea, but it is slightly spoilery because I have been spoiled, which is a damn shame. And the further we get into this without that spoiler thing that I may or may not know happening, the more I go, ah, damn, did I really get like super late game spoiled? Man, that sucks. Oh my god, wow, there's so many, like, pages. There's a lot of pages. Alright. There we go, and done. Alright, all that's gone. I have no more green dot. Hey, Burning Days! Hello! Welcome for joining! Thank you very much for the follows offline, by the way. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. But not while I was offline. No, you definitely popped in when I was streaming last time. Good seeing you again. Playing a much different game this time around, but this is my usual non-sponsored content. We're doing some Somnium files. Doing some dream detective stuff. You familiar with this series? Oh, Jesus, I forgot how fast Iba moves when flying.
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Updated depth. Perfect. Alright. Let's go. God, she's fucking zooming when you're in flight mode. Which I guess makes sense considering the fact that... Oh, did I fly to the wrong thing? Maybe I didn't.
An iron door.
Barely noticed this game. You remember it a small bit.
There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
I see. Would it
Pull
be...
tab, like the ones on a can.
Oh.
Why is it on the doorknob?
You know what? Open with the pull tab.
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you do
Nah,
it.
just the grenades in
Then it would be
Mizuki's
too
backpack.
late.
That's all.
Well, I suppose I can try.
You remember it a small bit. The first game or the one we're playing now? The second.
Aw,
You wanted an explosion, didn't you? There's a piece of paper.
Oh!
it says 0809.
Fun! That's a different
paper
first one. I
appears to
see,
be
I see.
ripped on the right
Yeah, we're
side.
doing the sequel now. We're
I'm
far
guessing
into
there was
it.
more to this number.
Huh. 0809. I like that I can either pick the locks or I can just go and find the code somewhere else. Trash bin.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
Oh wow, we can just grab this clue this early? Huh. Where's the lead safe? There was the... What's over here? Oh, it's a big giant fucking can of alcohol-free beer.
A can of Alfred, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
I just don't
Hey,
get
what's
it.
that on there?
I just
That is
don't
a-
get it.
Keyhole.
I don't get the purpose of alcohol-free beer because the whole point of beer is the alcohol. Refuse to believe any of y'all bitches out there actually enjoy the taste unironically. Let's open with pull tab.
This can has no pull tab.
Ah, damn it.
How am I supposed to drink this?
You don't have to drink it. I guess we'll have to open it another way.
How am I supposed to have my pizza without anything to drink? Oh, there's the safe.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is
You went and
something
played Fortnite
interesting
and
about
literally
it. It
demolished.
is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
So picking it open only costs 17. Let's pick it open.
Like this, and this.
I'm curious when I'm gonna need the
Oh,
0809.
good boy. Good
Um,
Sophie boy.
You're good at that.
What do you call it? We're gonna need that code.
Tons of money.
I know one
A
of the
little
saves later
cliche.
on definitely, whatchamacallit, costs way too much time to try and pick. I was literally inching on losing.
I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
And also, yet again, once, look at Leon. Look at the situation he's in, okay? He didn't want to be a lockpick. But, I mean, when you got the skills, you might as well use them. You and your friends went to creative and you destroyed, lol. Hey, listen, all right? What matters is that you destroyed. Open the copper safe.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
Another one. Yeah, what's the point of having skill if you don't use it every once in a while, right?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Might as well. Don't want to get rusty after all. All right, let's chase after the copper safe. Where'd it go? There it is.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
So you can open with a code, but I don't have that. We could pick it open, but fucking hell, I didn't realize that it took 135 seconds. I just picked it open without thinking about it. All right, well, you know what? Let's go shake this can. Shaka
It's a
shaka,
can of
hey!
Alfrey. It has a keyhole on it.
All right, pick the beer
I'll try.
open.
This, and this.
It opened.
Easy.
08090708.
This one says 0708. It's torn on the left side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet,
You know,
08
you
is
know the way
H,
people get
09
about
is I,
oh
07 is G,
pig.
and 08 is H again.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, sounds like Leon.
You know the way people get about Arizona cans and like using it for aesthetics and stuff? This Alfrey can is kind of aesthetic, all right? It's the sky blue into white gradient with like the dark blue silhouettes. That's an aesthetic. If it weren't beer,
A new
that is
safe.
something I'd buy and
Here's
drink.
a keyhole and a keypad.
We'll open with the code.
By
It
combining
takes
it
less
with
time.
the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
We should input that number.
Got it. What was it? 08090708.
This should be
Boom.
right.
Got it.
It opened.
And now locks were picked.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kinda meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Poor guy. Poor guy just wanted an honest job and ended up working for one of the scummiest research institutions.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
All right, now to figure out how to unlock the other one. Big
oh,
key!
It turned into a key.
My keyblade. Boy, I sure do love Kingdom Hearts. Till next time, Kingdom Hearts.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's
God,
look
the
around.
weird, like,
You have 4
stained
minutes
glass
remaining.
look. The stained glass looking like crystally sky is such a fucking look. All right, where's the safe? There it is. Let's see if I can get the answer without having to go search around all those trash cans.
This
White safe.
does-
How can we open it?
Pick it open, inspect. Let's inspect.
It looks like a normal safe, but its composition is unknown. It is locked, but it has no keyhole.
Something is definitely suspicious about it. But if we don't know how to open it,
We can try checking other things first.
I think there's
Right.
another safe I'm supposed to open before this one. Where is it? Can't be the copper safe again, can it? No, yeah, that one's already open. That's the low to high. Open that silver case, hee hee. Or the metal one. There's gotta be another one somewhere, right? There's the pink trash bin. There's that. Oh, is that it? Is that what I'm looking for? It's gotta be.
An unopened safe.
Yep, there it is.
It
Silver
has a
case.
keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or voice detection.
The only ceiling you know that opens is an attic. Not with that attitude, you can open any ceiling as long as you believe and You got a sledgehammer.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Kizzy's.
And what should I say?
You should say... Fuck, what was it? Something my prince. I think it's just my prince. My... space... Prince. Fuck, okay, no spaces. Why are you gonna give me a space bar if I can't use it? My prince.
What would Leon want to hear? I know. Say, my prince.
My prince! It opened. How did you know?
He's just predictable like that. Predictable. Leon traps himself because of external pressure. The lost future, blank and blank.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
You know what? Good on you for going for that janitorial position, Leanne, alright? We as a society would collapse without janitors. So many fucking people don't want to pick up after themselves. Throw them in the bin while you're at it.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
Another one.
This key is...
Iba!
It's okay. I can move.
God damn it, once again late on the fucking
With
button
that-
press there.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything! You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Ouch.
That annoying voice.
Fucking yeeted.
It's Chikara,
Bonked into
isn't it?
bonked
That
into
sounded like what
existence. Out of
Chikara said to
existence, I
Liam when he
mean.
got fired.
That damn Chikara.
I
Good thing he's
understand how you
dead.
feel, but
Twice.
there is more we must do.
Good thing
You're
Chikara's been murdered
Hey, do you
super
still have the
hard
key from
twice.
earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Man, fucking Chikara taking away my ability to fly. That's like my favorite part about this Somnium. Well, second favorite part. The music's the best. Actually, what can... There we go. I was literally right next to it, and I went the opposite fucking direction.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it.
It's
I remember
aesthetic.
Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium?
You know what? Turn on the radio. What's playing?
Though I don't know if we would get a reaction. Oh, I can hear something.
Loud. They'll hear us. I sense her. Kizzy.
I'm gonna ignore the fact that he was able to sense her through sniffing.
It felt like I went straight to heaven. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! My heart feels like a jackhammer. Like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
What's going on?
Comments Leon has made in the past are being mixed like some kind of whack mashup.
Let's pretend we never heard it and move on.
Leanne traps himself in because of external pressure, the lost future, the broken will, and love with no direction.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry for wasting the time. I'll get moving. Look, only 5 seconds to press play and do a whole dance number.
And just like that,
Burning Day says, why does this girl have more emotion in her monotone voice than your ex-friend? Lol. You mean the literal AI? If you're not familiar, that white-haired, fluorescent shrimp-looking girl that we're playing as right now, Aiba, she sounds monotone because she's an AI, a literal robot, essentially.
The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
The amount of, how many songs are they gonna sneak into this game this time around? They had Invincible Rainbow at least 3 times in the first game. We've had 3 songs in this one. This is the 3rd time this one's playing. Invincible Rainbow's already played it once, and Amame's song has played at least twice. Although the 2nd time, I wish it didn't happen. Yeah, get the popcorn. Y'all got your glow sticks? Come on, get grooving, y'all. In Dream Concerts, and this song actually kind of slaps, TBH. I do like this bit. It's very reminiscent of some of the older 2000s Vocaloid songs. Like, I feel like this is something I gotta fucking listen to on Nico Nico. Yeah, there's the glow sticks.
Why are you dancing, Aiba?
dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
1 key and 1 Tamagotchi. Where to go drink? Ginza. Are you rich? Come to Marble. I don't know any of these locations. Is Ginza like a high-end area? All right, well, let's open the gold safe.
So bright!
Wonder what's in the gold safe. Last time we learned about the dead body. What are we gonna learn about this time?
Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Again, right? Like, perfect job for him. What other way? Oh yeah, let me smith locks, because I know how to pick them real good. Solve the memory with Kizuna. Open the gold safe. Though, TBH, this wasn't nearly as spicy as finding out about the dead body. Let's see what else we can discover.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Okay, money
This
time,
is
I
a
guess.
Stack of cash?
Lots of cash at that. Chieda.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy!
Right,
Not
right. Her dad literally paid him off to stop seeing her.
Couldn't protect her back then.
This
Loads
is what we
of
saw in the
money.
link sync. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
trouble falling from above. It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
Ah, shit. All right, what can we do? Quickly, she says. I have more than enough time to do all this. Let's put...
There.
Jesus Christ, Kizzy's wheelchair is huge from here.
Is this?
I mean, everything's huge, but goddamn.
With this,
Let's open it up.
this is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Ah, fuck. Can we find any hints around here? Ooh, hold on.
No way.
Eyeball. Hey, buddy, got any hints for us? No? All right, yeah, I thought as much. Literally only one thing to interact with. Wasn't there like a button I could press? Oh, here we go, lock info. I feel like there'd be some tips around here. Fuck it, let's just, I got time to spare.
There are 12 notches on the dial.
Let's turn clockwise. Ooh, actually, turning counterclockwise costs less time. Why is that? Fuck it, turning clockwise.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside,
Oh, 6 times represents 6
the
years.
glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
Wonder what would happen if I tried to pick it.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is
Long
this?
while, apparently. Huh. You met Terror? What the fuck? How come everyone keeps running to Terror but me? Big ass heels, yeah. Also, glad to hear you enjoyed the new Kirby game, Autumn.
Stop! Don't do it!
Oh, good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt?
Give those to
Sorry.
Sora.
I couldn't protect you.
We can't. He has normal feet now. He has
that a heart?
realistic human
Maybe it
proportion. Oh my
symbolizes
god, it's just
Leon's
fucking
love.
Kingdom Hearts.
Leon,
Good timing on
Do
that.
you want to just give up?
This whole fucking Somnium is just Kingdom Hearts. Oh,
A key?
I sure
To
do
what?
wish I could read
Confidence,
Japanese.
He's in a future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful.
Whose voice? Is that Ryuichi saying that?
And you never will.
Or is that... Whose voice is that? Yeah, which of these keys is the Keyblade, though?
Iba, use that key.
Confidence?
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
I don't know if that was the right one. Just jam it in there. Ah, come on.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
This key isn't working.
You should have used it on something else. Be confident. Kizuna's key? I think it's gonna hurt him.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
He had Kizuna. Tick, tick, tick. Yup. Ugh.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working.
Use that one. Picks all the wrong keys. Your future, Leon.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
Stab him in the chest. Finally. Honestly, yeah, my last fucking choice.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
Fuck him up.
You're useless trash.
Fuck you, Chikara. You're dead. Oh, come on, Leanne. You had it. All right, now it's confidence.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Yeah, stop crying. Look how sad he looks. Okay, now it's the confidence key. Yeah, happy boy.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
All right, who's the last voice? Oh, come on, another big motherfucker's floating too?
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You were weak. Old tongue.
I still can't figure out whose voice it is. Is that just Leanne's voice? You gonna T-pose on me, fucker?
Mizuki!
This is the last key.
I like that there's only one option.
Leon,
The longest
are you trying to make
QT
me
in this
cheer you
game.
up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Aiba.
Damn,
No,
tearing
let me
into
talk.
him.
Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die.
Stop! He's already dead.
Ibers, hold on, slow down.
You're not
Let him
worthy of
breathe.
Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
Damn, pop off, queen.
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
Are you
No matter
crying or are
what
you pooping,
happens,
Leanne?
No matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
God, this really is Kingdom Hearts. Just start playing Dearly Beloved right now. Just start playing it.
Yeah, that's right. That's
You know, this scene would be really sweet, but I unfortunately know DeviantArt, and I know about people and their giantess fetishes, so I cannot, but this is really heartwarming.
Dance. I will become your wings. I was born to protect you. I'm sure of it. And No matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Yeah, what about our job, says Mizuki.
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
I'd be like, oops, we learned nothing. Accidentally learned nothing, my bad. Oh, fuck, I forgot we were detectives for a minute. Sorry, I was just getting really invested. Oops. 95 eyeballs gained. 500 eyeballs gained. Bid the soldiers shoot. Mizuki chapter 4. Mizuki 3. So now I'm just wondering, well, where the fuck do we go from here then? We learned nothing.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
But we took it
After
back.
seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was
Ooey gooey
Kizzy,
nonsense.
Kizzy, I love you. That's it. Nothing important.
Well, we could have seen something important, but last time we did, it got our friends killed. So we're gonna look the other way. All right, so Lien, first question. Do you like Kizzy?
Of freaking course! I love her more than the Soyuz, or any space shuttle for that matter.
Why a space shuttle specifically?
What comparison is that?
I mean, I guess he didn't want to be a pilot. He didn't specify which pilot. A spaceship pilot. Anyways, hey, Lien, you're different.
Normally in Insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you are different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go?
No, you're being detained for crimes of being way too ooey gooey. That shit was gross, and the fact that I had to witness that for 6 minutes, nope. Behind the slammer with you. Lock him away, boys.
Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
What was it that you saw in the HB case?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
He's fucking lying, but we have nothing on him.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter
Leanne,
what.
I got locked out of my car. Can you
What
open
if
it for
I
me?
told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Informant, collect more than 90 appendix files. Oh, I see. I thought it was like, ah, yes, achievement unlocked. Scum.
Nah.
In order to access
Thank
the
you.
staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
Okay. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say plan. What if we just abuse the sync machine and swap bodies with Lien? I was like, no, but it's his fucking brain. It's his mind that knows how to lockpick, not his body. So even if we stole his body, we couldn't lockpick it.
So we need to convince Lien.
But actually, if we swap bodies, then we can say, Lien, it's not you picking the lock, it's Mizuki.
Correct.
Just saying. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a
Mizuki,
phone call.
You have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me.
Don't be Date. Oh, okay, it's her.
Who?
I'm gonna say,
We don't have time.
can you fucking imagine All right, keep it short, but anyways. Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the Sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time. Okay, convenient. But whatever.
I'll tell you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video.
I like to imagine we're just sitting here in
I'm
silence
opening it.
making these faces, and Leon's like, what's going on? Oh, this is important.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue.
Dude, she's fucking... Okay, she was 18 6 years ago. That means she is currently 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. She's fucking 24! And disabled! Why are you be such a dick?
He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No.
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Hey, J-Bomb, welcome in. Welcome for joining. I love that over time, your spelling of Blythe gets worse and worse. Like the first time it happened, you spell his name perfectly. But as every time you do this bit, you just misspell Blythe more and more. Also, is that a comma, not a .exe? We've allowed links again. Hey, file received and ignored. Trashed.
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father.
Yeah, I
reaching
figured as much with the
to
comma.
break up with Leon.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video.
Fine, tell him
We may
about
be
what?
able to use it as a bargaining chip.
We have
Okay.
ways of getting you back with your girlfriend.
Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you'll really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
We know why she broke up with you. Can't tell you how, but just trust us on this. Trying to get info off of this guy? Yeah, we went to his dreams to get information on the case, and then accidentally solved his relationship. We didn't really solve it, but we accidentally had a therapy, gave him a therapy session for free instead.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years isn't
So now we're trying to
enough
get
time
him to help us
With
break into
nice
this
finances,
place.
that is.
Thanks to him, we were able to pick
So,
some
what
locks
are
and
we
get in
doing
here.
Well,
Well, I gotta play with my Tamagotchi. This is the only place my Tamagotchi wanted to go here. Wizard of Oz character again, huh? Alright, sure, Scarecrow. How does that Scarecrow talk without a brain? Goodbye, Mama E. Time for baby Ibers now. Mommy went off on a journey to become a respectable adult. There's gotta be some statistic by the end of the game. Here's how many Tamagotchis you raised. What direction do I like? Up. I don't really carry. Alright, so let's see. I need to make another Oda E and then try and avoid the Mama E. Or... No, I'm done with Mizuki. No more Mizuki evolutions. No more Iris evolution. Who does Iris evolve into? Boss and Hitomi. There's one more Amame evolution and one more Oda evolution. And then we've collected all the Ibers. Also, hey! Yo, Captain and Prince! Long time no see. I need you to look over here, look at me, alright? You need to just hide away for as long as you have and not look over here, look at me. Yo, Captain and Prince, if you're there as well, look over here, look at me. Otherwise, hey, you looking here? Great. Bitch. Thanks for redeem, bitch. J-Bum says they've met some scarecrows in their life. Me too. Yeah, I've met a couple scarecrows, you can say. With the description of the scarecrow, yeah, there's a few. Hey, hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hope you've been well. What a time to choose to come back into chat, though. About 9 parts into the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative. Cap, if you ain't been playing this yourself, or you ain't been watching VODs, you gonna be lost as shit. Ooh, did my performance go up? It's only because I got the achievement. Informant. There we go. My rank has yet to go up, though. I'm a 3-star. Getting there, though. My files have been updated, too. What else did we learn? Photo album. Why do I need a page on this? No, don't fucking tell me that we are so far into the future that, you know what? We need a day. We need to pay an entry explaining what a photo album is, because some people might not fucking know. No, bullshit. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh, wait, there's one more thing we haven't collected yet, apparently. Except I totally have them all. Wonder why it says I have one unclaimed. You exist again and are prepared to be lost for a bit. There's so much I have to explain about what happened between the first game and this game and everything that's happened during this game. Withers to dust like that Lord of the Rings scene. For real. But yeah, J-Bomb. Captain is a longtime friend of the channel and also a fantastic, amazingly gay, homosexual, gay VTuber duo. That's why there's 2 of them. That's right, 2 of them. Also, hey Vulcan, welcome in, welcome for joining. Photo albums are paper medium. Do you know what paper is? Yeah, it's a thing you wipe your ass with. Is it just like a portable roll of toilet paper? Is that a photo album? Just like a little pocket-sized book of ass wipes? Ah, yes, the photo album reminds you of the good old days. Hey, Kaiser, welcome in. Welcome for joining. You're still the champion. More like the chump. Nah, you're still the champion. Look at you. Vibing right there. Boss of the stream. Uncontended. Not a single lick of damage done to you. Still just hanging in there. But for how long? We are getting close to the weekend. Once Saturday hits, your time is up. Unless you actually manage to survive Saturday, then that'd be something. Anyways, welcome for joining, y'all. Everyone who's just getting here, we have broken into the underground cathedral again. Thank you, Leanne. And, yeah, despite the fact that they bombed this place 6 years ago, it's looking good as new. Nice as flags. Let's see. Oh, dude, Mizuki, that's where you, like, down these stairs where you lost your eye. A thick pillar's holding up the ceiling. Wonder if we can find it. There's some motherfuckers with thermite handing out over there, right? Sand's coming down from the ceiling. Seems to be some sort of sacrificial pedestal. It's Leanne. All right. First of all, thank you, Leanne, for helping us break in here.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
Aren't pickle jars also notoriously difficult for certain people? Anyways, hey, Leanne, about why we're here.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50.
Unless it is my old eyeball, which truthfully after 6 years is probably withered to dust. Nah, but Mizuki literally built different. Who knows? Maybe her eye is in perfect condition.
But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
I can crush a jar in my hand like I can snap your neck. All right, J-Bum, you want to test me? I'll fucking throw hand. Only one. It's all I need. Put you in the fucking dirt. We're around 400 feet underground. I'll put you another 600. Anyways, hey, Leon, about the information I told you.
Like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Mizuki's voice is fantastic. And, like, honestly, the way that, like, I assumed that, like, young Mizuki really was, like, a younger child, it really goes to show.
Oh, yeah.
I was worried that, like, making Mizuki 18, I'd be like, I don't know. I feel like I'd still hear Mizuki as a kid, you know? But nah, Mizuki's voice actress does a great job going from 12-year-old Mizuki voice to 18-year-old Mizuki.
This guy is an airhead.
One excellent time for the twisty
You were talking about
mode.
breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
I like that we have to tell him this deep underground, where I'm sure Kizzy's rich dad's watchers can't find us.
Well, her father
Is a piece of shit.
If you continue to protest,
Trust
I will
no
force
rich
the
people
issue.
ever.
With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
How sweet. He's still more worried about her, even though he should be celebrating. There it is.
I'm having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Leon is Leon. That's all we need to know, Aiba.
Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
My
Just hold on a
superpowers. Observe. X-ray time. Like, come on. It's it. Oh,
What?
well, there's a body.
That's... Mizuki.
I know.
Do we know whose body? Was Leon's lady too good for him? Kizuna's dad is a rich guy who doesn't like that Leon was an ex-convict.
You've got to be kidding.
All right, who is it? Who the fuck is that?
I do not know who this is, but...
All I can say about this person, all right. I have one thing and one thing only to say about this mystery dead body.
They're another victim of the HB case.
I wonder if this is the same body as the other person we found in, whatchamacallit? In Genny's freezer. Which actually, that's still there now that I think about it. Sweet Silent Thought, Mizuki, Chapter 5. Oh, it's snowing now. Like, this is an updated graphic for if it starts snowing. Huh. This looks kind of like Jin Furroway, but bald. Like, maybe it's the suit that's making me think it's Jin. Maybe that's how they faked Jin's death. Now they know that Jin is alive and well. Broken ritual pedestal.
That face. Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
Also, yeah, it's Stonks guy. I can't believe they killed the Stonks guy after the crypto crash. he needed money and he decided to ask Nice for help. This is what they did to him.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Which means this is definitely someone meant to look like Jin.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
The dead body?
That's,
hey, dead body, got any answers for us?
What she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Do we have Tokiko's file? Hey, Corpse, do you have the file? Someone's right half. Their face is covered with, how the fuck did Iba pronounce it? I keep wanting to say chin, but no. You don't pronounce the C.
Synthetic
chitin.
skin made from chitin.
Okay. Their face is covered with a chitinous material. Huh. I always assumed you pronounce the ch, not the k. Like, whenever I looked at it, right? Like, in other things, I always assumed chitin was like chitin or chitin. Leanne seems really shaken up. Ah, come on, Leanne. You've seen a couple of dead bodies from by now. Where the fuck is that file? Look around the area. Look around the area. Sand's coming down from the ceiling. There isn't a safe in that area. Oh, maybe this is fucking safe where it's dark? No. Where the fuck am I supposed to find a safe? In the flag? Oh, hold on. I saw a green somewhere. Whoa! Here we go.
I remember Shoma saying...
She seemed caught off guard.
Yeah, like Christmas. Makes
Small
sense.
safe back there.
I literally never even considered that. It never crossed my fucking mind. Boom.
It's
There it
a
is.
safe.
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Nah, just smack it. That's the Mizuki way.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
I'm glad that Mizuki is the
What?
muscle
Did you
head of the
smash apart
family.
Rubik's cubes to rearrange the colors?
Probably.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leah.
Oh, you think we got hit with one of those bots? Nope. This is my own. Selling out. This is me, baby. All me. Want followers, viewers, primes, and V-Bucks? Click the link down below.
Yeah, got it.
I gotta keep that going for at least 7 days, despite the fact they only want me to stream twice. Once
open.
payout is received, it'll go away. But till then, hey, maybe consider downloading
That the file you were talking
Fortnite
about?
for free on all platforms. Join in on the experience, the new Dragon Ball Z crossover, hashtag epic partner, hashtag sponsored, link.
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Leanne walked back to where he was standing. All right, little Miss Goody Two-Shoes. Whatever.
Mizuki.
I'm the detective here. I'm the officer of the law. Thus, I have permission to break it.
Yeah?
That's how that goes, right? That's why people become police. Return the page file.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything
Thank you
is
for the
here
hydrate,
for the
J-Bomb.
Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I'm gonna assume Freya refers to whoever it is that's going to literally rip apart the seams of reality. Top Snek, best Snek. I opened up to a random page in Reddit. Ah, yes, the age-old, the random page will have exactly what we're looking for.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him.
Wow, great fucking going,
Chikara
Chikara.
reached out to me with a way to save Jin.
Uh-huh, sure.
When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed.
Okay, so again, kinda crazy. Runs almost a cult. It was so close to a cult that an actual cult split off and formed. And has the evilest ex in anything ever, but like, which one of us doesn't? Also, J-Bomb says, ooh, that hair, I know, right? Tokiko's fucking great, love her design. You think you mentioned it last time, but you love how this game does anime here. It's not too anime. It's like there, but it's not quite there. It's stylized in a very anime way without overstepping into anime. Like if you want to lean towards more realism, you can stylize these characters a little more that way. Like she got her anime spikes and whatever, but if you were to make it a little more realistic, it would just be like a little swoopy bob cut.
Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers.
If he was a kid, did you need to shoot him with tranquilizers?
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
I gotta say, like, first of all, once again, wow, fuck Chikara! The worst breaking news, the worst person you know just somehow became even worse. But like, fucking hell. The main theme, the title theme playing during this revelation.
I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him.
Oh! Wait, maybe that's why there's two Jin Furuways then.
Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers.
Probably because you weren't Chikara and you treated Uru,
I told
right?
him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying.
Uru, how does Tokiko feel about the fact that you probably murdered her bio son?
Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered.
I mean, like, the guilt of knowing what she knows, Jesus fucking Christ, the way it ate at her, I don't doubt it.
And I was blessed with a revelation.
Yeah, no, the game, fucking Uchikoshi's writing doesn't stray from that sort of stuff.
This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
Also, yeah, as J-Bomb says, Autumn, top Snek implies best Snek. Also, it's a reference to another hat that says top Nep. Which I believe the top Nep hat. I forgot what that even was a reference to. It all just ends at top Nep. Oh, Autumn's been here for a while. Also, congrats on fixing Destiny just to break it again, Cal. I hope you can fix it quicker this time. There's more, but it'd take a while to read everything. I skimmed through the pages so Aiba could scan everything. Oh yeah, that'd be smart. Just have our AI super speed read
I've
that.
already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
She wants to
I
stretch her
thought it
legs.
would be easier to talk like this.
Happy Pride Month. All right, let's see. Fuck, wait, I didn't look. I didn't mean to vote. Why did I get blocked? What did I choose? Well, whatever. It gave me Impish. Do I want Impish? Maybe. I think Impish gives me Oda. You broke your character. You jumped on a floating rock and are now falling through the world and not dying. Oh. I'm gonna pan the camera up, Autumn, and we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep moving. Anyway, all right. So what do we have to talk about? We have half-face transplant, Jin Furaway, and the slicer found in the basement of Horodori Institute. All right. So here's what I'm gathering about what we know. So Terror isn't actually Jin Furaway. Terror is going to be Uru. Uru what? What was Uru's last name? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because Uru is now Uru Shigure. Uru Somuzuki. And the reason the reason we found Jin's body, but then Jin was still the killer, is probably because Uru's the killer. Quietly loads your laser cannon. No, nothing, none of that. Y'all best pay up. Y'all want me to pan the camera down? You pay up. Is Kirby not already strawberry colored, or is it literally like strawberry themed? Anyways, what do I want to ask about? I guess we'll talk about the slicer first, because it's the longest answer.
That body was not a part of the HB case.
That was Tokiko's body.
It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
I forgot Mama knew about this.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half. Which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
Makes sense.
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Strawberry themed, full red body with green blush cheeks and eyes. Oh, that's cute, actually. Slicing machine. Well, you don't like the idea of a machine that slices you perfectly in half, right down the middle vertically? While, you know, even down to the molecules. Also, hey, Krong. What's poppin'? It is I, the Snek of Snacks. Anyway, so Jin Furaway, question mark.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furaway was Tokiko Shigure's son. And his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child I
Chikara's.
was talking about was Jin.
So, half-face transplant.
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Why didn't they transplant the whole
the
face?
left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
Order the percent.
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant.
What do they look like?
This is
Show
what
me.
Jin Furue looked like.
What?
Huh, looks
I
nothing like
understand
Jin
you want
now.
to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked
Huh.
like.
Why?
What?
So the Jin Furue we know. Can I look at their faces again? No? Damn. Why does Uru look more like Chikara, or at least have Chikara's hair? Cal says, in a symmetrical face, if you took a meat cleaver down the center of the skull, you'd have matching halves. That's very important. With the follow-up, if anyone gets the reference, they'll marry you. Sorry, Cal. I guess I'm staying single. I don't get the reference. Hey, Nani. Yep, more HB case goings. It's going. And hey, Seth. Welcome for joining. Just in time. Big revelations being had. Thank you for the boot in you, by the way, Autumn. 10-minute hat already. Hold on. We got at least 5 more seconds of Top Snek. 3, 2, 1. Any second. There it is. All right. Alarm went off, but y'all didn't hear it because I was already on the hat screen. Never mind. Fuck. I was wrong. It just took a second. It was delayed. All right. Replacing Top Snek with Hamster. And setting the timer again. You should enjoy your cake and the reveals. Ooh, what cake you got? All right, let's see. So, Aiba, summarize the face transplant for me.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information.
I know she's adopted, and then adopted a second time, and then adopted a third time, but she really is Date's kid.
After the transplant, Jin looked
Even
like
though she
this.
really isn't.
The right half of his face was Uru's.
Oh, that's weird. Also, damn, Uru, you white.
The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
So...
Artificial skin?
Correct.
That's Uru's body,
The
not
corpse is
Jin's.
Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Shout out to Suggays.
He made a spice cake and drizzled it with raw cinnamon honey. Also, no marriage for J-Bomb. Shout out to the gays. Hey, Ringo. Welcome in. Welcome for joining.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are 2 different people.
Fuck off with
It
that.
is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical.
Yeah, but how come the other Jin? Why was there a third Jin walking around with that face? Why didn't we see Uru's face? Why did we see Jin's face in the other timeline? It's so fucking wild, Ringo. It is absolutely absurd,
Besides the fact
but I
that they are
adore
mirror
it.
Images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene.
Of course, sure. Fucking Uchikoshi, fuck you for writing this, fuck you. How do you even come up with this? I was like, how are they gonna top the Cyclops killings of the first game for absolute ludicrousy? How are they gonna, what twist are they gonna take this time around? Because I don't know. The whole, you know, body swapping of the first game, yeah, kind of really interesting. Where do you go from there? Oh, just do it again, but make it really fucked up.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
Body swapping, but with far more steps.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
They're gonna find a way. They're gonna do something. Who knows? Maybe the new release of Zero Time Dilemma, considering the fact that ZTD got delisted from PlayStation on everything and has 6 new songs that are just released. Maybe we're getting a new version of ZTD that's gonna top all of it. Hey, Jelly, welcome for joining. I need you to look over here, look at me. All right, you looking at me? Oi, Jelly Goop, looking over here, look at me. Quickly, before we continue this conversation, because a lot going on, I'm gonna need you to look over here, look at me, all right? Bitch. Someone else go hold Jelly. It's not gonna be me. I don't want, no bitch can come near me. Hey, Jelly, welcome for joining. Timing thing must have been insanely hard to calculate, truthfully. So what about Jin's face in the media? Yeah, how come Jin had a perfectly normal face whenever anyone ever saw him?
Using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
Fuck you! No way this motherfucker was never found ever. No fucking way no one had ever seen him. His parents who adopted him never said anything?
Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Yes, sir.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
God, so fucked up looking. It
Uru
looks
is-
Uru, like, why are you missing textures? Why Uru got the goddamn fucking whatchamacallit, Anon face. You know how like in like Meteor or whatever, when someone draws like, oh, this is anonymous. This bald-headed ass gray featureless humanoid. This is you, Anon. We don't that you can self-insert as this. Why is Uru half of a fucking 4chan self-insert character? Yeah, what about the nurse? She never want to tell us? Yeah, that's right. Fucking Jin had a nurse. Uru? No, Uru. Green plus question mark face? Yep, that one. Though there's a different one that's just gray. A lot of artists use it too. Of just, here, faceless humanoid for anyone to put their self over. Uru had a face too. That's the weirdest part.
Yes. He is no longer alive.
Uru, you had a normal face. I don't know why they decided to put that over you.
Uru died February 10th this year.
It's true, you did hear an Uru?
What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Was that Uru or Jin?
Unknown.
I mean, both halves of Jin have been burnt up. Oh, Jin's probably running around with the old... No, but... Both halves of Jin blew up, or have been discovered, have been, killed. Uru's old half is definitely there, the one with the percentile mark. But what does the other half look like?
Leon!
Kizzy!
Oh yeah, that's right, this romance subplot. Sorry, Leanne, I was so busy figuring out what the fuck is going on. I almost forgot I owe you one, and I'm here to fix a relationship. Hey, Kizzy, next time your shitbag rich dad wants to do some stuff, send him my way. I'm sure he can pull a couple of... No, he's rich. He'll get away with it. We can't arrest him. I'll just beat him up because I have stupid human strength.
I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy?
Okay, when I say the Jin face, I mean the blonde one, all right? I'm going to refer to Uru as the black-haired one, even though Jin was the black-haired one and Uru... And no, Jin is the blonde one, Uru's the black-haired one, even though it's the other way around, but a blonde Jin is burned into my mind. So when I say Uru, I'm talking about the black hair one. When I say Jin, I'm talking about the blonde one, because that's what we know.
I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail.
Because the world also knows Jin as the blonde one.
Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
Oh, speaking of blonde, I guess I'm going blonde. I predicted Somnium Files. I just want you all to know.
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right.
He's literally been
Kizzy,
asking for that for the past
I'm
6
gonna make
years.
You happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No.
He's been to jail.
That's
He's
not
fine.
True. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
I know, Narc. Don't worry. I'm gonna tell your shit, Dad. I don't care if he's actually done good. I don't care if he actually cares about the orphan knights. If he cared about the orphans, he would actually have security guards to protect them so they don't get kidnapped again. Like, Richie, you got good intentions, but you're so fucking stupid. I don't want security guards for my orphans, because then the orphans are gonna feel like they're in a prison. Sir, one of them was kidnapped and had experiments done on them and then literally had their organs transplanted and have been cut in half. But think about what the kids would feel like if this were a prison. Also, I don't want my daughter dating an ex-convict who's trying to be clean because I'm a shit rich person. Fuck you and fuck your mustache. Your daughter's really pretty, though.
I understand.
And she's a big
Please,
sweetheart.
Take me with you. Higher.
But
farther,
fuck you, Richie.
To the ends of the earth.
I'm never gonna get over that. I don't want security guards because it makes it feel like a prison. You had a kid get kidnapped. What are you doing? Money doesn't equal brains. Also, yo, Aqua, what's fucking poppin'? Hey. Almost missed you there. Sorry, what's popping up? I've got some things to say. Kizzy's so pretty. I love her. Honestly, I like all the time skip designs. Everyone looks fantastic. Not Oda, though, but Oda never looked good to begin with and was never going to. I don't care how hard you went with you. First of all, I'm just glad that Oda didn't get shredded. I'm glad that Oda is just Oda with long hair. I was so worried. I was like, oh God, what if they try to make Oda sexy? I don't want that. What if he tried to turn his life around and decided to work out and stop focusing on internet idols? I can never forgive him for his sins. You're so glad he came in time for the Ryuichi slander. Simply ask and you shall receive. They have orphans getting kidnapped. They're usually unwanted, but Listen, Chikara Horadori is a vile person, unpredictable. Yeah, he said kids kidnapped not once, but twice. No, it's fine. Just a waist-high wall. A waist-high wall and some glass doors. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know, Ryuichi, you could probably do a better job of getting some, like, more grass in here. Although I guess this is all here just so the kids don't scrape themselves. Oh, it looks like a fucking troll doll. True. All right, let's continue. You love that Oda's transformation is the most Oda thing ever. He's just too busy and can't be bothered to get a haircut. I mean, like us during fucking lockdown, TBH.
Leon! What are you doing?
You know
Leanne...
how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
He's pissing. He's pissing, girl.
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Leanne, I know you want to run away and elope, but, like, I think we should take advantage of that really expensive wheelchair. Please don't leave behind the wheelchair. It is going to be a pain getting a custom one like that again. This is cute. Oh, this is adorable. Like, I wasn't big on Leanne with his introduction, because it's like, sir, you just met her. Tone it down. Thank God they had 6 years off screen to build a relationship. But, like... Oh, yeah, he's doing it! I love that he's learned it. I love that. Quirked up Japanese guy busting it down sexual style. Chat, jabronis, I need to know. Is Leanne goated with the sauce? I need you. I do really like this bit here. This part of the song, I really dig. But yeah, Leanne's a big sweet dummy. Introduction wasn't the best. But time skip Leanne is a lot better. Though I do wish we had more on-screen time of them building their relationship instead of it kind of being the same thing. He's super goated. Also, Jelly, you've been around for ages. Yeah, I'm LGBT. Bisexual, non-binary, and very loud about it. The song beats Irises by Universes. Let's not, hold on. Let's not pit queens against each other. Because if we did, then I'd be picking a Mame song.
Really
but
nice
regardless.
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
Ah, fuck.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Ah, come on! Alright, is it Riichi? Is it Riichi's goons, or is this... Whose goons is this? Seems like a bit much for Riichi. This is probably...
There they are.
Gangster!
Mr. Chieda said to get her back.
Ah, come on!
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two.
Ah, man, we had like 1 second of pouty Mizuki.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
All right, couple of goons, not a problem. Easy peasy. And what the fuck? Oh no, they're invisible. Whatever shall we do? What the fuck is this now? It's my bike!
I was just passing by.
Oh no, it's her bike. Why do we have the same bike?
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures.
Hey, want to? Yeah, I was gonna say. You want to tell me how you know about it?
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike.
Oh, that is my
Could
bike.
you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway,
No, yeah, Mizuki's is... I
Let's go.
fucking forgot what colors Mizuki's is. Ah, come on, you didn't want to hit him in the nuts at least? Okay, alright, listen, I knew when certain plot elements were being introduced, also I've been spoiled. But like, they really want me to be like, hey, if you haven't guessed already, would you like to... Do you need another hint? I won't say anything because I feel like I'm not allowed to because I got spoiled. But would y'all like to take a guess? Wow, shouldn't that really hurt her? Ugh. God, fuck you for making me two different directions with my analog sticks. This thing goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. That goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. Oh my god, you see her smug fucking smile? I mean, TBH and Nari, probably you. All I did was open up Twitch, and when I opened Twitch, there was a recommended stream, and the thumbnail was Masked Woman Unmasked. Fuck! Oh, I hit the wrong button. And I die.
Mizuki, stay with me.
Point is, I saw it and I immediately clicked away.
Mizuki!
So yeah, that happened. It only raised more questions than answers. And at this point, it's on me if I don't pick up the signs that are literally being spelled. It's being spelled out for me. There's a reason Uchikoshi and team didn't want anyone streaming it and streaming past a certain Somnium after a certain point. I paid the price. Not that I mind. Like I said, it just gave me more questions than answers. It wasn't until getting to the point where they want you to piece it together that I pieced it together. Here it comes in case you missed it. Screenshot it again. The fact that his head didn't just like explode, he should really count himself lucky. They said a Somnium on the rooftop. So I would assume the first instance of it happening is when you should stop. Bam! I'm spinning to winning. Cute girls doing cool things. This is your jam.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
The bitch Avengers.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Black Widow.
Let's get out of here.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No swearing, no problem. I think we got a lot of cutscenes. Some glue, huh? Shouldn't your face have been ripped off with it?
So, what's going on here?
Did we have like a slight second of Mizuki Pug? Befuddled Pug.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
Oh, same voice too, huh?
Loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that.
Oh, he knows her?
Hold on. I'm trying to process this.
Kizzy, I understand, but why
You
Leanne?
know her? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened.
Door, the
and-
god of thunder, all the other bitch Avengers. Ah, he swore.
Fine. whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh.
So
Right.
you obviously got
Your thing
yourself
is
an
right
Iber.
There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this.
So a lot of it I get, but like...
Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
all right. Let's go!
They have now been written out of the story.
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters. You stay happy forever, too!
Hey, Grambo, welcome for joining. Yeah, he said off to the edge of the world. Leon confirmed flat earther. Literally riding off into the sunset. Riding off and away from the
They'll be
plot.
fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that,
Well, what's poppin', Grambo? Hope you're doing well. Slip off the bike
we
just
need
like
to get
Country
rid of
Mac.
those guys.
Chair probably has a tracker in it. You know what? Fair enough. I wouldn't doubt Riichi would do something like that. They gotta come back for it later, though, and get the tracker out. Because again, like custom chairs like that,
These
them
guys are
pricey.
idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki.
Oh man, you know what I really
Mizuki.
like about Masked Woman?
Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine.
You know what I really
You and
like
I are
about
gonna
Masked
talk about
Woman?
everything after we're through with this. by me.
When I was,
Well,
okay, if you look at the concept art for
start.
Mizuki, literally the first piece of concept art you can unlock from Mizuki when they were coming up with time skip design, one of them had a big ponytail. I was like, man, I wish they went with big ponytail design. Though the little twin braids definitely suit Mizuki. So it's like, oh shit, wait a minute. Ah, come on, what? I get credits here? Fucking Uchikoshi. Oh shit, we do it! It's over! I got fucking Virtue's Last rewarded! Hey, here's a character that looks exactly like the main character. We're about to explore more about this character. Would you like to know more? Yes. No. The fucking sudden ending. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. It's fine, Dragon Soul. We'll just have to go get another ending that gives us more answers. Now let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me scroll back up. All right, looks like I caught all the messages. Grambo says, doing all right, streaming some Grim Fandango, now chilling out before going to bed. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. How far into Grim Fandango are you now? I know you've been streaming that a bit. Rudest cockblock ever. You get nothing. We don't even get to acknowledge that I'm gonna call her Tuzuki. Until we get a name, she's Tuzuki. Even though Tuzuki is probably one Zuki, considering I think she's probably older. But whatever, point being, we don't even get to acknowledge Tuzuki's got her own Ibers. Hey, yo, discount on what? I mean, like, you're welcome, but I got you a discount on something? What'd I do? It subverted my expectations of not getting a cliffhanger ending. That we did. No answers, just more questions. Hey, Rousey, welcome for joining. We got cock-blocked. That's what happened. Lot of questions raised, and now nothing. I really thought this route would go on for longer. Though I suppose the other Leanne route also kind of ended immediately after a fight. So it makes sense that this one would end immediately after a fight. Ah, well. It's like Twin Peaks all over again. Oh man, here I am fucking playing Deadly Premonition 3. After my stream yesterday, you decided to, it looked fun enough, you decided to try Fortnite. Oh damn, use my code? Fuck yeah. Did you click the link that takes you to sign up? How'd you like it? Did you take my advice of, if you're worried about aiming, just run people over? Yeah, I got a sponsor code. I don't know if you noticed yesterday, Ringo. Actually, we did a sponsored fork knife stream yesterday. They were kind enough to reach out with an offer I could not refuse. That included giving me all the DBZ skins for free, which saved me like 50, 60 bucks. I was like, man, which DBZ skin do I want? Because I want one of them, but I can't afford all of them. And then Fortnite was like, here, just have them all. Just play the game on stream 2 days. I was like, all right, yeah, I can do that. So anyways, if you buy anything from Epic or you buy anything off of Smite, Fortnite, Rumble Versus, which I've heard really good things about Rumble Versus, which is the wrestling battle royale. You can use code GOODNIGHT in the shop to support me. Oh, hey, cool, we're back here again. Wait. Yeah, we're back here again. Cool. Well, I get the, like, here's the thing about this ending, though, or this route here, right? This route here, I don't think is the end of branching paths. I believe there are more branching paths somewhere. All right, well, fuck yeah, that just opened up. You didn't know it was sponsored. What do you mean you didn't know it was sponsored? I literally kept saying hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad. I had in the title, hashtag sponsored. I even had this fucking, where is it? Was it this one? I've got that little fucking thing, learn more, Dragon Ball. If you look down below, click here to find out. It was the most sponsored. We still got the bot command going because that was part of the deal. It couldn't be more sponsored if I tried. Oh God, do I get into legal trouble because someone didn't know it was an ad this whole time? Usually suck incarnate with shooters, especially online running guns. You swept all 3 rounds you played. Nice! I hate to break it to you, but they usually pitch you up against bots before that when they're trying to find out what your play level is, and they match with other people. Don't get too used to it. Once you really start sweeping, they're gonna pitch you up against people, and then you're gonna feel the pain. But then you'll get good again, and then you just run people over. Nothing beats cars. Especially an upgraded car. But we can save the fork knife talk for tomorrow when we do another stream. Dial cell phone. Hello, police. Hello, FCC? Is it the FCC? It's definitely not the FDA. I'm not making pink sauce over here. Whoever's in charge of that stuff, that's who you would call. Am I even required to announce being sponsored? You thought it was more of a good ethics thing. No, you are by law. Literally by law, especially in Canada. I think in America, maybe they're a little easier on it, but still. By law, you literally have to say sponsored. They pay, if you get a free Steam code, if you get free game codes, you have to mention that you received the code for free. If they reach out for a sponsorship, you have to mention. Like, if you are getting paid for it or received anything for it, you have to mention by law. It is a sponsorship that you receive those things under those conditions. You can't just be like, okay, trust me. The only thing that gets you to play Fortnite is Sympho Gear crossover. What a world that'd be. I feel like at this rate, multiverses would get that quicker than Fortnite. All right, well, we got an ending. We got another on the way. Now, if you guys would like to prepare some popcorn for what's about to come with all the revelations being dropped on us, I'm sure we got a lot more coming. Now would be the time to go do so. Maybe go get some more drinks. Maybe if you'd like to go get some Al-free beer, get yourself, maybe make yourself some fucking omurice or whatever. Now would be the time to do so. I'm gonna take a quick little break, gonna go refill my drinks myself. Am I gonna get a snack? We'll see. We'll see if I feel like snacking or if I just, the only food I want to consume is all these answers to my questions or more questions. When will they end Jesus? That is the question. Who knows? I'm sure they're working on it. All right then. BRB, see y'all in a minute. Till then, if you ain't going anywhere, keep that tab open and enjoy some tunes. Hello, we return. Howdy. Wah. Hello. I'm not even gonna wait. We're just jumping right into this. Okay, well, maybe I do need to summon what happened last time. I just can't fucking believe no one was able, for the past 6 years, this stupid fucking machine's been sitting there. Shout out to the gays. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, wait a little bit. Also, thank you for the welcome backs. Hamster hat, you got it. All right, let's jump right back into this. Marble bar and fortune telling. Sure. Last we left off, Kaname Date is alive and well. Mizuki did not react at all. Ryuki betrayed us because Tama is being held captive by Terror. We shot Terror in the face and we saw Jin Furroway's face. But as we've learned, that is and isn't Jin Furroway. That's Uru. That's Jin Furroway wearing Uru's face.
Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
The fact that we're not speaking worries me.
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are
Also,
fairly
hello, Ridley
straightforward.
Wizard. Welcome for
Pointing
joining.
out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
They're Jin Furroway, but they're not Jin Furroway. They're Jin Furroway wearing the face of Jin Furroway, but it turns out that face of Jin Furroway was the face of Uru, but whatever. What do you think of shrimp? Tasty. Saying this is good and so juicy is lazy. Why? It's true. I fucking love shrimp. It's one of my favorites. I got a Mizuki-E. I've never been more upset to have Mizuki. I love Mizuki, but also, like, come on. I need some of the new ones I haven't evolved yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I erased her in her sleep. This feels so fucked up. Never doing that again. That feels fucked up. That feels so fucked up. You don't know what they are, but you want to drink at their bar. Oh, Mama? If we look at Mama's file, it says Mama's gender neutral. Can you answer more questions to become an adult, T? How many legs do you like? Am I allowed to answer this, truthfully? That gives you 3 in loving? I thought that would raise my crazy or my impish. I want to drink till the morning with you. Nah, not even a gender mix-up either. Ugh, hold on. I literally got back and my model's moving perfectly fine, then all of a sudden we start game and V-Face get funky. Ugh. Also, hey, evaluation. Fuck, still 2 stars, damn it. What's been going on with my tracking as of late? Like, we've been having this issue a lot more. Maybe I gotta update V-Face. Maybe I need a proper camera stand for my camera. Instead of just lazily slapping it behind my computer and having the fucking pop socket hold it up and pray the pop socket stays in place. Oh, I didn't even look at my achievement that I got. Silly me. Foolish me, even. God damn, we are blowing through these endings. Though, huh? Mystery, which means there's another Somnium coming up. Ending. Mystery, but it's slapped between other endings. I'm assuming that's an ending. And this, number 19, I'm definitely getting true ending. So as far as I'm aware, we have 1 more Somnium and 2 endings to achieve. We'll see. And then everything else seems to be bonus. Also, hey, did y'all notice that I have no picture? You want really cute phone cases with pop sockets on them. They're so helpful. Y'all notice how there's no photo in the ID? It's just generic. Before it would show Mizuki or Ryuki. Here, there's no one. Now that you think about it, didn't Persona 4 and 5 have ambiguous bartender characters as well? Plus one of the Yakuza bartenders? I haven't played a Persona, so I'll take your word on it. Why is it such a cliche? Maybe it's a regional thing, maybe. Who is Terror? Terror is, once again, Jin, but also not Jin. It's Uru, but it's Jin.
Why would it be Jin? He was the first victim.
The way that Gabe is quizzing me on it. Uru?
Right. Uru.
But I thought we discovered both halves of Uru's, but whatever.
We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
For the Nirvana Initiative, for personal enjoyment, to build schools in Africa, to get revenge. For the Nirvana Initiative.
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference.
I'm really curious as to why we're having the sequence with Mama. Obviously, I'm not allowed to know who I am. But why Mama? Why does Mama know so much?
The sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Now that's a little difficult to explain.
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ
Finally! I've
transplants.
been fucking waiting for both their shots to be together like that. Now let's take a look. God damn, Uru, they did you dirty giving you the Anon phase. They did you so fucking dirty giving you the Anon phase. At night, Mama runs a simple bar, but during the day, they're fighting justice as a hero. Black Window. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they go that way.
It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
Facial reconstruction? Though Chikara had it coming. But how the fuck are you gonna find a... I just answered my own question, I think. But that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say, anyways, I was like, how the fuck are you gonna find someone with a weird fucked up head and tiny body like Chikara? And as I was saying it, fucking Andes Komeiji appears, but still.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Let's see. Toko made miracles happen. Professor Brown created a time machine. Har har. Boy! Uchikoshi sure loves these references. Timeline was not in the correct order. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. Fuck you! Actually, though, it is, right? That's the answer. These fucking facts aren't being presented to us in the right order.
Right. In other words,
the timeline's all fucking scrambled.
It's not like that. It's like this.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god, this punk! This punk! No, fuck you. Fuck you, Chikoshi. No, let me be mad. Let me be mad. I hate when he does stuff like this. He can't keep getting away with it! He can't keep getting away with this! I hate him, but I also love this director.
Greetings,
but
Professor.
I fucking hate him.
Nothing to
Because
report.
guess what? Once again, you can't present the story like this in any medium. This motherfucker is taking advantage of the video games as a medium for telling stories. You can't do this with films and television. You can, but like little bullshit like that, by making the timelines fucking merge into little double helixes, like a DNA strand. Oh my fucking God. The Somnium Files is another Strand game. Kojima, you motherfucker. You got Uchikoshi on this Strand game bullshit. The DNA timeline. I fucking called it too. I fucking called it, right? At first, I didn't think nothing about Ryuki having two. Like, I was like, oh, shouldn't Ryuki's timeline be just one? Considering that, like, the game takes place after Ryuki's fuck up. But no, the fact that Ryuki has two endings makes sense. When we got to here and Mizuki thought nothing of Date being okay, I was like, that's weird. Shouldn't she, you know, react a little bit more? Why is she, you know, so nonchalant? And then I was like, and they were talking about like, the way they were describing Komeiji, I was like, didn't he die 6 years ago? Why is it like that? And just so many fucking things felt wrong. I was like, whatever, we're gonna get to it. I was like, I'm calling it, this timeline here takes place here. And then everything here takes place here. But what really fucked me up about that, what really fucked me up about everything here, me going here takes place here, is that a lot of information presented to me here contradicts literally. It was so fucking much. So it being a fucking Strand game, I hate this motherfucker. I hate this motherfucker. Remembering all those DNA Strand puzzles. I just thought that was Chikara Horadori related, being a fucker. Hey, Medic Bag, welcome for joining.
The red and blue
I'm having a
lines are
moment.
intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from
Yeah,
the
I
top,
picked up on that.
and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
Oh, not the fucking 4
The left side is
X's.
6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present.
Ugh. Ugh, that's all I'll say is ugh.
In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here.
So some of the things that happened in one timeline actually happened in another. There are like 2 timelines. The way the game is describing it is that there are 2 events, 2 timelines. And essentially the story has been presented to us, well, presented straight. What we thought was just going down a series of routes. It's just been zigzagging and being told to us out of order.
Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m.
But no, I guess this could be explained. I was gonna say, what's throwing me off is that we have scenes of Mizuki being 12 years old. But Mizuki found the body the next morning.
6
18
years
years
have
old.
passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th.
What should have tipped me off was against it. Yep. I didn't think anything of it. I literally just took it as, yeah, Gen sees Oda as a child. He sees Oda as just that little shit. We even mentioned it too. We talked about Oda being presented as young form, and someone was like, "Oh, weird. Oda doesn't get a time skip." I was like, "Oh, he got a time skip. They're just not showing it."
The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horadori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Except Mizuki's rapid growth? Because she was there when... Oh, look, the game's doing its thing now. The chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from menu flowchart. Great. 6 years ago, present. 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 6 years ago. 6, yep. Present, 6 years ago. Present. Oh, so annoying. I can figure this out. Yeah, I know. It's literally just the scenes and how they're presented. Because, well, again, the way they were talking about Komeiji, I was like, but he died 6 years ago. Why are we talking about Komeiji if he died in the present? Anyway, so both these take place in the present because Ryuki Somnium took place in the present. Then we cut to the past. We cut to the past. 6 years ago, we do... Let me look at these summaries. All right, he learns about half a year ago. There was a similar QR video. We learned about Bats 490, hidden code in the video. Mizuki tells Ryuki and Shoma solved the code, so he visits him. After finally getting Shoma to open up, he reveals the specific place was Horidori Institute Genetics. You know what fucks me up? You know what I just realized? Moments of Ryuki visiting Shoma and Shoma being young it's not a fucking problem. You don't have to worry about time skip Shoma because Shoma doesn't get a time skip design. Ugh. All right. And then, yep, Chikara's. And then we cross over to 6 years ago. No, present. So this is 6 years ago. And then, boom, into the present. Oh my god, these conversations didn't happen like a day apart. These conversations happened 6 years apart. Oh, and that would really explain why sometimes Ryuki's all right, and then other times like, boy, how are you not in the hospital? That would also probably explain why I was like, how the fuck has Ryuki not gone to the hospital in 6 years? Because it fucking wasn't until now that he needed to go. You just love everyone saying the same thing about how Kizzy getting kidnapped twice was like, we got exhausted. The whole thing happening again. And then, what do we have here? Shoma, the discovery of her body. Komeiji 6 years ago when we were investigating. Hello. Hey, Alfred. Bad timing, but welcome for joining. Amame in the present. 6 years ago. I'll never get over the fact that easily the funniest fucking Somnium in the game led to one of the most devastating fucking moments 6 years ago. All right, and let's look at present timeline. And so everything that happened in the present was bad Ryuki, Mizuki, Kizzy's Somnium, Mizuki learning of that one. All the Mizuki stuff that's definitely the present, really easy to pick up on. Yep. It's all there. 6 years ago. Just, that's all I say, because it's like, oh, 6 years ago, we didn't react to Date being lost because Date wasn't fucking... Yay. Of course. This man's going to jail.
Anyway, that's just
I hope
my
Uchikoshi
genius
doesn't get his 2
analysis.
horses.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji.
Did something happen before our beloved hamster? No, just my fucking brain. We've been lied to this whole time.
1901 gifted a tier 1 sub to Celestial Inari. They have
Yo!
given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, J-Bomb. Much appreciated. A big whopping 500 damage done to Kaiser there. And enjoy your hamsters, Inari. Why are you guys saying kill? Kaiser's still alive and well. J-Bomb only did half damage, not full damage. Hamster. But you know what? You could throw some hamsters out to celebrate. Kill. The jabronis want blood. There goes your half-life points. You're no.
Ringo
Well,
means
there
Apple
goes
gifted a
everything,
tier 1
Kaiser.
sub to Aquasereni.
Ooh, damn. Okay. Fucking Ringo. I thought it was J-Bomb going for the finish. The double team. Well, shit. Congrats, Nutty, and congrats, Aqua. Y'all got hamsters. And kills. All right. Well, blood was asked for. Thank you for your sacrifice, Kaiser. And thank you, J-Bomb and Ringo, for the gift subs. Much appreciated. There we go. That's what I needed to help me piece this story together. That was the missing piece of this puzzle. Money. Cha-ching. Thank you very kindly. Boom. Kill achieved. And then Seth going, hey, but what if I just did it again? What if I just killed again? Even though we got a 6-stream week this week. So maybe you might want to hold off till Saturday, but okay. Thursday night bloodshed. We're playing Somnium Files, but it's a Thursday. Don't forget. Thank you, Seth, and congratulations. Jay's X _ and ew, 24 cereal. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy I've known since elementary school. Why does he get one? He's fucking known me for like well over a certain amount of years. And this motherfucker don't pay for his own sub? Fuck you. Fuck you, cereal, if you're listening. Fake homie. You don't pay for your own sub, bitch. It's fine. I'm sure one of my actual friends is listening and is probably talking shit right now. It's probably telling them, man, Snek's talking shit about you live to all their jabronis. Thank you very kindly for that, though. Getting that hype train going, too. Blood for the blood Snek. Blood for the blood serpent. Sith's coming in to give subs right before he has to die for the DBZ arc tomorrow. All right, let's get back into this. Objective complete. Also, you hope your teammate Ringo can finish the fight. Ringo finished the fight, but y'all got third-partied. Which J-Bomb made the Fortnite joke, so you know what is the Fortnite experience? Y'all thought you were winning? No, a third squad rolled up.
It was Terror, Uru, who sliced
Let's
these
continue.
3 in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
That is correct. Uru's super dead.
Tokiko's body was found after that.
Unfortunately, that is true. MILF is super dead. Oh, that explains why she was alive. And no one thought anything of it. She was still alive. Uwu?
So
no,
who
Uru.
killed
Not
Uru
Uwu.
and Tokiko?
Do I get an answer?
I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyer.
Oh boy, I am the Freyer.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
So what we just did is we jumped into... No, we're in the present now. In the present. No, we were in the present. But the scene with Tokiko and Uru.
Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink.
Why do they
It's
keep
awfully
doing her like
cold
this?
tonight.
Mama's great. I'm always a big fan of Patrick Seitz' performances, especially when Patrick Seitz gets to like do voices for really like bombastic characters, real wild types. Oh, picking right up here, huh?
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
She's got AC. I'm sure the bar's got AC. Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Riichi Chiede, her father, contacted me after probably hiring people to kill us. I have a nice started a search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at
So-
Iowan.
That makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't.
I just
exactly
realized we
the
have
same.
another fucking Sigma case situation here.
My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Many things were answered here. What direction do you like? Down. Hype train success! Enjoy your emotes, y'all. Choo choo, what do we get? Show me. What did I get? How come I didn't get anything? This is some bullshit. I, as the streamer, deserve compensation too. Or I guess I have all these hype train emotes actually that are being shown to me. And even if they're clones, they're still their own people, right? They've had their own complete separate experiences. Mizuki has none of the memories of the masked woman. So I guess I was right. That makes Mizuki Tuzuki. The other one is Mizuki. Mizuki is now referred to as Tuzuki. Oh my god, Ringo with the Totsugeki! Set with fucking all of them. I still think the chicken wave or whatever that is. Chicken, dork, whatever, same difference. Swan. Two Totsugekis. The cooler one. Mizuki, the cooler Mizuki. All right. I want to bring something up real quick. So before stream, when we were doing our little just chatting section, whenever we do our just chattings for the Somnium files,
How are you?
I go through the store and buy things with my eyeballs, right?
Don't worry.
And
I'm cute in any outfit.
one of the outfits I bought, one of the accessories I bought was
Well, when you're hungry, it's a perfect head for memory loss.
Kay's head. I'm not gonna get into any more spoilers. I've done it a little too much. When it comes to VLR, it's my favorite of the trilogy. Also, can I zoom in? Oh, there we go. I have to use I gotta use the D-pad to zoom in. Is this just a straight port of Kay's mask? Or is this like a higher... No, this is absolutely just an upscaled, like, reuse of the asset. Now, this doesn't look like it was remade, unlike those suits. It still got them 3DS polygons and textures. But anyways, point is, if you know about Kay's situation, this was a huge fucking, oh my god. Whatever. Let's reset Ivers. I'm gonna need therapy after this game's over. Bye, Eva. That's from his other games, correct? Yep, that's from Zero Escape. You can dress Aiba up? You can! Those little eyeballs we collect, use them in a little in-game shop to either buy concept art or buy items to dress up Aiba and Tama. Observe, what are the other new items I got? I got the Abyss t-shirt.
This looks like a shirt you'd buy from MPD's gift shop.
I got my free hot dog DLC costume.
Are we going to match? This is my face when I saw Mizuki solving a disentanglement puzzle with her monstrous strength.
Listen, if it works, it works.
This is apparently their reaction when they found out Abyss washrooms are getting bidets.
All right, reset. What's this new one I have? Oh, here we go.
Transform!
Hero belt. Burning hands. These are actually kind of fun to look at.
Not? Why is Tama a humanoid shape?
Do the AIs not get to pick what shapes they get? Do they just give Tama the humanoid and give Aiba the hamster? I mean, honestly, like knowing what I know of them and their personalities, I just assumed. I was like, yeah, I'm the type to pick a hamster.
It's a weird feeling to be on a shoulder.
Don't you do it all the time? All right, back it up. But yeah, not only can we dress them up, we can have therapy sessions with them. But I'm not gonna stall any longer. Let's get moving. Hamster was the default model. You were gonna ask, they're AIs, right, that remember the name of the fucking game. Yes, our eyeballs are AIs in the form of eyeball partners, known as AI balls. Our eyeballs, if you will. Our eyeball, which means partner. The game is just pun after pun after pun. By the way, did you know that if you take the subtitle Nirvana Initiative, the way it's spelled in the cover, the A at the end of Nirvana is capitalized, and of course the I at Initiative is capitalized, so it says AI a second time? I choose this form based on your preference, Dante. Got some splaining to do. Let's see. She assumed it was based on Dante's taste. Hey, so why were you hiding your identity, aside from obvious spoilers that the developers didn't want us to see?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that.
I'm sorry, but when she says get a husband, I think of that comic of like, why don't you get a girlfriend or a boyfriend? He could be bi. Damn, nobody wants you for real. That's what I'm saying. It's like, or you know, get a wife. To which Mask will respond, damn, nobody wants you. Damn, you single.
But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see.
Listen, all I'm gonna say, Ringo, right? I've had this discussion before about Aiba choosing her form and what she assumed Dante's tastes were. All right? Once again, Aiba, very in the face and hair especially, kind of resembles Boss. And I think the AIs kind of have an idea of what they think their hosts want, but get it wrong. For example, Dante is a huge sex pervert and probably wants anime body type. Aiba based it off a Boss. And, oh yeah, Aiba based her, Aiba very much looks like Boss. And we can definitely assume Tama based her design on Date a little bit, right? Because Tama has Date, or Saito Date's skin tone, maybe a little bit darker. Tama's got hair. She's got the little swooshes, the curliness, the waviness of Date, even the little like middle bang. A lot of similar Date-isms. She just kind of didn't, she probably didn't know at the time or kind of forgore. Oh, wait, Ryuki's gay. Oh, we have an AI that wants a female personality and body type. So she'll get as close to Date as she can. Date wishes he would have big boobs as a girl. Falco definitely would, but...
Why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November?
Saito Date,
I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
Also, what'd she say? 7 years ago in November. Anyways, so I was raised in Iowa too?
Yeah.
Why are you boofing?
Same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute.
6 years?! I mean, we saw it coming, but like, come on.
I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar.
Oh, god damn it! They're both named Mizuki! So I was right, Mizuki and Tuzuki.
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
So what happened after I arrived at Iowa?
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things.
3 Zuki. New Zuki. Oh my god, that's actually so much better. New Zuki. Mizuki and Nizuki. Hey, Moselle, welcome for joining.
I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time
Ugh.
at Horodori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there.
What the
Up
fuck?
until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Sasuke. That's just a car at that point. I was trying to avoid that at all costs. Anyway, so what about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss.
I fucking called it! I fucking called it! Oh my god.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
There was no fucking, once again, right? What is it called? What the fuck is it called? Chekhov's gun. You don't just bring up that boss is a mom now and leave it at that.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
All right, so we could just call her Kuranushi and that one Mizuki. Because we call Mizuki by her last name, then we have another Date. We have Date, Mizuki, Kuranishi. So boss is Mysterious Woman's mother? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, she adopted Mizuki. Mizuki Classic and Mizuki Classic and Mizuki New. Boss would have a lot of splaining to do. Oh wait, I was looking at that to make sure I got her last name right. Kuranishi. Yep. Wait a minute. I have to double check something. I know I'm getting it wrong, but I need to double check something. Because this has been bugging me for the longest time. But my fucking browser is lagging. Great. Hold on. Come on. Okay, no, it's just similar. It's similar, but not quite. I was mixing up Kuranushi with Kurashiki, which is Akane's last name. I was like, wait, did they give Boss and Akane the same last names? Very similar, though. Anyway, so why'd Boss adopt
You
you?
know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
All right, take care, Seth. Have a good one. Rest well.
So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me.
The fun part about only experiencing this game through sporadically popping into my streams is that you have no clue what's going on, but you also don't care enough to figure it out. You're just like, neat.
Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret
Which is
member of
why
Abyss.
we play as
Boss wanted
Mizuki
someone
in
who
the
she could
past.
rely on. Someone who would
Which
never
is why
betray
she
her.
goes by Mizuki. Also, hey, at Chainsaws, welcome for joining. Thank you. I look good in any style, don't I?
She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
Yeah, and we're not gonna go? I wonder, why Ryuki? So about February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
So tell me more about February 6 years ago. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. The world is a game, and I want to play with you. I remember this. I remember that fucking puzzle. I was stuck in it way longer than I should have been. Again. Host Unra. Going downstairs. Komeiji, the 14th. Yup. Ryuki. Sinking into...
What you have seen and
Yup.
heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now.
Yup, he was talking about Mizuki, younger Mizuki. That man could fit 2 brains on that forehead. He fits a lot. Unfortunately, those brains were used for the most fucked up of nefarious plans.
Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral.
And that explains why, but didn't tell us anything.
The Abyss communication network was also offline. So there was no
Hey,
backup
Sloth, welcome for joining. You hate when assassins get brought into a story. Always feels like they're having more fun. It's what we do. Assassins have the best of times. But welcome for joining, Sloth. Hope you've been well.
Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
That's cute.
BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
I forget why it changed to blonde, but it suited the situation earlier. Someone redeemed it, and me going blonde kind of suited the situation, but I've instantly forgot why. Much like Chainsaw saying how they can barely remember 6 days ago, let alone 6 months. Try 6 years! Also, hey, of course, Modern Blues, welcome for joining. No Vegeta, just a different reason. Someone with a better memory than me remember the bit. No, that was yesterday. We had something related to Somnium files as to why I went blonde. Once again, it really fit the situation, but I forgot.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something.
We all for gore.
Huh?
This is the opposite of the morphogenetic fields, right? This is the morphogenetic fields, okay? All our memories, the more memories we all share together as a collective, the sooner it is to be forgotten.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
You missed so much. Did you actually predict that the masked woman was Mizuki's sister? So, the masked woman is Mizuki's sister. Boss adopted the masked woman. Mizuki's sister is named Mizuki, and actually, our Mizuki is a genetic clone of that Mizuki. That Mizuki is 6 years older than us. We are a clone of that one. And we've actually also been playing as that Mizuki.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my
Oh,
ears.
yeah!
Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax!
Gensu Date!
What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
What?
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here?
What?
And one last thing.
Oh my god.
Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
Never mind, I get it now.
sorry,
Never
Mizuki.
mind. It was a bit for a second, and then it dipped into serious. I would argue the opposite. I mean, I wouldn't argue the opposite, J-Bomb, but I would argue this writing is good. This is exactly what I sign up for when I play games from this director. This is actually much simpler than his other
The ceiling
games.
collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th,
I can change out of
we
that.
heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
It would have been actually so fun if she honest to God forgot who Date was. My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranishi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranishi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. We can call her Kuranishi. We call Date by his last name. We call Boss Boss. But BB's cute. I just hope BB doesn't mind. I mean, I'm sure she likes it. Right? Her younger sister slash clone gave her that name. Even though she's Mizuki first. There's so many fucking people to talk to. We have Lien, Kizuna, BB, Date. Actually, yeah, real question. Date, why the fuck are you still wearing that? No. Okay, well, no, this doesn't take place during the... I was like, wait, no, he was wearing that when Gen died. I was like, wait, are we in the Gen died timeline? Well, I'm looking at the flowchart real quick. Oh, cool, look, it's all fucked up again. Sick. Anyway, Snom, here's what you missed, right? We've been jumping back and forth between past and present, not just between Ryuki 6 years ago and Mizuki present, but we've been doing Ryuki 6 years ago, Ryuki present, Mizuki BB 6 years ago, and Mizuki present, Mizuki Date. Yep, and then this leads into this. And okay, Gen dying is not on this timeline. This is just Date pretending to be Gen. And then them running away together. Also, separate timeline. In this timeline, she and Lien ran away, but Mizuki didn't know about it. Except Mizuki did. Our Mizuki didn't know about it. BB did. Okay. There's BB 6 years ago, and then there's Mizuki. You just watched... Way to jump on that train like a whole 8 months after the fact. I know it's only been like, what, 2, 3? What weather do you like? It is the movie... It is the most movie of time. Truthfully, I really like windy days. But I think I need to answer... Snowy day. To get what I'm looking for. Yep. Ugh. I don't want it. But I need it, you know? So Oda was an impish Aiba. And Mama we get from... a prankster adult enriched with love, good at listening to other people's problems. So if I go into loving, then we get the Mama one. So I gotta avoid love at all costs. Easy peasy. Been doing that for years, baby. Oh yeah, achievement unlocked for all this fucking brain nonsense I've been going through. Class up. Oh, cool, they gave me Q's head as well. Oh, I'm buying that instantly. Informant persons. All right, who the fuck do I talk to first? I have plenty of things to say. No, she would absolutely want to chew out Date some more. Yep, there it is. There it is. Let me just say one thing. Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time. So I don't really
need you to
have anything
fucking
sad to
change.
say.
I told you, it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back.
You know, it doesn't help that Mizuki grew up to look literally just like BB did 6 years ago when Date lost his memory. So he looks at Mizuki, he goes, "Oh, BB."
Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Oh, look at her
Welcome
face.
back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say.
Deep in your heart, you did. Welcome back, you piece of shit. The award for best piece of shit dad goes to this piece of shit, who didn't even realize he was an absentee father. He's... At this point, you know what? Being an amnesiac is just a default for Date.
I threw away all your porno mags.
This kills the man, Mizuki. All right, next question. This one's for you, BB. Oh, she been found them. Remember, she mentioned deleting them to make space to download games. Something about cuckoldry? So, hey, BB.
BB. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
No response? Yeah, I get it. I get it. It has been a while. All right, Kizzy, question for you. I heard you went missing.
I'm a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
So in this timeline, she snuck behind her dad's back instead of agreeing with his plan to protect Leanne.
And I agreed.
Good
So
for you.
Two.
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Have you tried
Right.
Atami?
We need some more time to think about it.
I've heard great things about Atami. Hey, Leanne. Yeah, about BB. Why do you know her as Quartz?
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
That seems a little too big-brained for Leanne, so Quartz definitely came up with that.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Ah, she doesn't look like a bad influence for the Mizuki. Yeah, that's the whole deal with Leanne's character, is that he was a thug. He's the master of unlocking. Have you really just been gone every time Leanne's ever on screen? He has 2 character traits. Ex-convict. In love with Kizzy. Which is why her dad doesn't want her marrying him. Because he used to steal. He used to pick locks and break into things. I still will never get over the fact when we saw screenshots of this game and everyone saw Leanne from behind and they're like, Travis, touchdown! Because in Travis Strikes Again, he wears a purple jacket that looks exactly like Leanne's. You were almost a Date sandwich. Actually, yeah, no. Hey, Kizzy, good thing. Kizzy, the fact that he didn't say, the fact that no one has made a joke that any of these characters who were in that explosion 6 years ago, you were almost a Date. Actually, no, he was a Date sandwich. You were almost a Date sandwich. You were almost a Kizzy sandwich. Nah, Mizuki's fine. She's got plot armor. You know he's roguish now, by the way he said back he did shady stuff. You just thought it was worse. Oh no, he was just a thief, that's all. Or that's all that they've explained, is that he's a thief. All right, I've asked a question per person. Back to Date. Why are you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
All right. I'll ask the question. We're just gonna go from right to left and keep asking people stuff. All right, BB, where's the real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Back at Date's place, probably. Hey, so you can tell Ricci about eloping? I think it's a terrible idea.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Ah, that she's safe though.
Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Anyways, hey Leanne, why are you here?
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date.
Wonder what like he's talking about.
The woman? I was there too.
All right, so you're not gonna tell me about the woman. You're not gonna tell me about the woman. I can ask if you're cold. Are you okay? You cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
I can't even ask you about the woman, so why'd you reveal your identity now?
To be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
So, this Mizuki met Date 6 years ago during that event. Huh, I'm surprised Date wasn't a little more oh, you know what, actually? I'm sure he was shocked, but he wasn't shocked on screen because we were knocked out. So whatever surprise he had, seeing someone who looked exactly like Mizuki, but older, that was, we didn't get to see that. All right, so how about you? When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer? You feel like the Danganronpa writers get along famously with this guy. What if I told you they worked on a game together and that they both have their games published by the same publisher? What if I told you that they're not that far apart? They're probably offices like right next to each other.
Last night, Date called me out of the blue.
It's both
He
Spike
told me about the
Chunsoft.
corpse
There's been Danganronpa references in this.
and how he was pretending to be Genny and everything else he knew.
Again, J-Bomb, you weren't here for the first game. Everything surrounding this guy, everything we're dealing with now, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. This all makes a lot more. This is just what the writer does. This guy doesn't even actually look like that. So, Kizzy, about BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years.
And yet again, by the way, this whole twist and everything that's being dropped on us makes a lot more sense than all the shit that went down in Zero Escape. It all started with the snail. Life is truly unfair. My plans, my motivations are complex. Ugh. Everything surrounding Delta. You think this is complicated? Wait till you play Zero Time Dilemma and find out about Delta. A single snail can change the course of history. God. You wouldn't be surprised. They both have the same level of the killer used ketchup packet from the fourth dimension. 2 buildings to the left distracted from the wing of the passing sparrow to kill his targets. But what was the name of the sparrow? And who was their identical twin? Have I played Pathologic before? No, but a friend of mine really loves Pathologic. I played Pathologic 2 on Game Pass, but I was having a bad day that day. And I just wasn't in the right space to just want to like sit down and learn Pathologic. I was like, ugh, whatever. I'm not having fun. This ain't great. I'm leaving. I'm closing it. I do want to give another shot again, though. The impression sounds really close to Patrick Stewart. I am doing an old man with the voice filter voice.
I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Don't worry, Mizuki, gets worse. Also, thank you for the 100 biddies, J-Bomb. Much appreciated. I wonder why that didn't go off. You're welcome. I have read far more bullshit playing Zero Escape, which, by the way, highly suggest picking up the Nonary games and Zero Time Dilemma. For as much garbage, for as much shit I'm slinging at ZTD and the Nonary games, I genuinely adore those games. VLR is still one of my favorite visual novel experiences, and puzzle games, which you can absolutely, if you don't want to do escape room puzzles, you can absolutely just skip them and it's great. But regardless, right? Like, oh, you think this is nonsense, J-Bomb? This is Uchikoshi dialing it back. This is him having you go into the game thinking about all the bullshit from his old games. And he goes, nah, psych, it ain't about that. It's more science-y than all the other nonsense he pulled. Also, hello! Welcome for joining, Phoebe. I'm doing quite well. I'm having a lot of revelations thrown at me, but I'm doing quite well regardless. You love time travel stories, but they always seem like they don't follow the route of being extremely convoluted until one character rolls in and explains everything. Oh, well, this isn't even time travel. This is just sort of... This is more linear than the other time travel stories he's told. There's no time travel involved. If anything, a lot of the twists on this game hinge on the fact that you expect time travel. This is, oh, these events happened 6 years ago. These events happen now. These are other events that could happen, but you got a bad ending. Except this one, you got a good ending. But the good ending's not canon. Drops all these bombs and wraps it up. Yeah, for these sorts of games, it kind of needs to happen like that.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Alright, what's this say? Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. Biggest sis. Because once again, you can't call her Kuranishi. That's her mom's name. You can't call me Date. That's his name. All right, now a question for Leanne. What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
Are there
It is
big little
currently
sis and little
4:25
sis?
a.m.
Getting there.
Daybreak is close.
Anyways, I just want to know, who was the woman Date was with? It's going to be one of two people. One of two brunettes. It's either going to be Boss or Hitomi. It better fucking be Hitomi. I swear to God, I'm still fucking mad at you, Date. All right. I have no more questions for anyone except Date. So whose corpse is that in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
I'm sorry, dude. I already forgot your name. That's Uru. Uru. That's Uru. That's Uru. No, that's Jin's. If it has the percent mark, it's Jin. If it doesn't, that's Uru. Which I think I saw the percent mark, so definitely Jin.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
The way, I'll tell you about it later. 2 seconds go by.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Date isn't with either of them. He's too busy trying to figure out how to fit a baguette into a toaster. Maybe if we fold it. I need to find that art again. I just love the art of Date and Sigma together. Date's looking at the toaster. He's like, but what if we fold it? And Sigma is like worriedly clutching his baguette. God made us in different video games because if we were together, we would be insufferable. And also have gay sex. Oh! Game reminds me of Danganronpa.
So,
Again,
finished reading the file.
same publishing company, but different director.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered
Uru?
3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Except, so he killed people 3 years ago, or 6 years ago, and then ended it. He got his revenge. So how did Jin get his revenge? Uru's right. How did Jin get his revenge from the grave? The wall is partially broken. There's a hidden safe beyond it. So when we discovered this, we weren't playing as Mizuki. We were playing as Mizuki. BB. We were playing as BB. Tokiko must have written this. Oh, it's a box.
This box.
I'll x-ray it later. I want to talk to them. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Yeah, I'm sure wearing a mask on top of wearing a mask must be rough. I hate you. I hate you for taking away Falco face from me. Are Leanne and Kizuna okay? Leanne and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at
They're
Brahmin.
not going far away, are they?
You know, I should try a cool game called Danganronpa. You know, maybe I should. I own the first game, but I've never played them. Every time you guys ask for Danganronpa, I delay the Danganronpa LP by 1 month. Go ahead and try to do the math on how many months y'all set back the Danganronpa LP. And every time y'all ask for Dante's Inferno, which has only happened twice, but it's weird that's happened twice. I nuked the planet in a different timeline. One of these days, we're gonna run out of timelines. It'll be ours that gets nuked.
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
What if you want to delay it? Then be sure to stop by every day and ask me to play Danganronpa. So about Jin Furue.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Oh, absolutely. That sounds like something that only Chikara and Tokiko wanted. Especially Chikara. The way they went about it, definitely Chikara. What do you think of Akiba? What do you think of? I think I answered Maid Cafe last time. So let's say Olden Can. You understandy. We're having dinner. No, where the fuck we ain't. I am having dinner far and away from you, Oda. Baron pervert. Oh, please. Ah, come on. I was hoping she'd have more to say about him. So, first of all, when did you get
Only
here?
a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
There it is. And then, so how'd you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco?
Polo.
The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Oh, you're Marco! Hey, fun fact. Even though Marco goes by he, him, Uchikoshi confirmed that AI ball is non-binary.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date? Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time.
Yeah, they were going through their divorce
I
arc.
needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Yeah, you exploded.
Because of the explosion, right.
Yes.
It's kind of sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
So, why were Iba and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
He needs an eye. He needs 2 eyes to watch porn, but very true. Still, we should tear him out. But we understand why he did it.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you 1,000,000 times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
So, tell me about Uru Somazeki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Hello.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered
Hey, Annie. Welcome in. Welcome for
Chikara, being a
joining.
devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
There it is.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying
Quite
Uru's
literally.
body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
6 years apart. But yeah, you made it, Annie, just in time. Big revelations happening right now if you couldn't figure it out. So what happened up until now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
this
know her well.
Mizuki doesn't know it.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really? I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terra's dead.
What, is Amame still alive? Yeah, she's fine. It was Gen who died in that other timeline. Amame's totally safe and A-okay.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Oh, good. You can ship her with Iris safely. You think. Yes. You think.
Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah.
Assuming nothing happens to them.
Proceed as planned.
Assuming Iris doesn't die in this game like she died in the real world. For those who don't know, there was an ARG to promote this game in which people were pitted against one another. Fictional characters who exist in this universe but not actually in the games were pitted against each other. It was up to Twitter to save them or get one of them killed. Iris ended up getting Iris's Twitter account, which has existed since the first game. Ended up in part of this game, and the fucking community voted to get Iris killed. Hashtag Cairo sweep. And Iris no longer exists in our reality.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
Oda's still seething, by the way, and that's all that matters.
When? Where?
Sorry you had to
how?
die, Iris, but we needed to find out.
Completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru. What's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Homest? Where? What are we getting?
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
God damn it, Date. I'm so glad it didn't
Marco,
work.
Please.
Thank you, Marco.
What is this?
So how'd you get that to happen?
Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Date really just, I guess, just the most unfuckable man. He can't even get doors to spread open for him.
Let's get going. Yeah.
It opened. Now this I'm curious about. We didn't learn this when we were playing as BB. We certainly didn't know this as Ryuki. We're only just now learning it as Mizuki. Curious to know how Date learned it. Did I get Dirged of Cerberus? There we go. I was like, this is a digital copy. How is it scratched? Oh, what the fuck? What? There's two. Of fucking course there are. Fuck you. Of course there's two.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
I'm here too.
Hi, Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Fucking finally! I've been waiting for Ryuki and Tama to interact. Not Ryuki. Tama and Aiba to hang out. Oh, come on, Ryuki. You don't gotta beat yourself up anymore. Look. Hold on. Where is he? Ryuki, you don't gotta beat yourself up anymore. Look. See, he's alive. He's well. And just as stupid as ever. I mean, you're joking, Greta, but like, actually, okay, there are two Dates, and I don't just mean that because Mizuki took his last name. I mean that as in this motherfucker exists as two different people. Well, three now, I guess. There's Saito Date, and then there's Falco Date. I miss Big Titty Date. Well, I mean, I guess that jacket's like. That you know what? They're so fucking lucky they designed it with that jacket. But it's the shoulders. I ain't seeing it. He's too skinny. The other one had bigger tits. He needs bigger boobies, but whatever. So I can ask him about the cathedrals. I can ask her about Ryuki. And do I talk to Ryuki or Tama? I'm gonna talk to these two first.
Marco, can you send Aiba the data?
Got it.
I wasn't even done saying it. There's two Dates. Obviously, I have two Mizukis. And did you know Ryuki has a brother who died 6 years ago? 12 years at this point. But Ryuki has a brother, so there are two Ryukis?
It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it
East
now?
and west.
There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Oh, fuck! I never x-rayed the box!
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one.
Shit! I didn't know we were gonna go into a cutscene. I completely forgot about x-raying the box.
You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
I'm gonna assume that it was impossible to x-ray through. Actually, I remember it being impossible to x-ray through. Tear because Shredder was taken. Tear through the seams of reality, not shred through it. Come on. We don't want to destroy it completely. Just make a little hole. So about Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
Yeah, that's right. He betrayed
it made my
us.
heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time.
That explains why she hates
Ryuki.
Ryuki.
You recently joined Abyss. I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life.
So that's why you shot us?
I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
That's why you shot us.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Should have tried doing that way sooner. Hey, Abby, welcome in. Welcome for joining. She seems a little pissed. Considering Ryuki is kind of, hey, but you know what? It worked out. Tom is safe. Your heart condition hasn't improved, but as far as we know, it hasn't gotten worse. Come on, let's make up. Ryuki, That perverted old man you're in love with is alive. You okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
It's a little too dark, Tama.
This has been eating
But I
at
guess it's
Ryuki
real.
for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I miss Tama. I'm so glad we could hear from her again.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
He did it for Tama. So, what about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
I'm surprised. I guess as an AI, she could do a pretty damn good job making sure no one can access her information, huh?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
Why is Tama so
himself
fucking
could
great?
have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Aww. So, why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
So how did he find out about the hidden passage?
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Please don't let Ryuki be the new Terror.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
See, forgot the lore from last games. Date swapped bodies, right? He's back in his original body, but he's got face stuff done to look like the body we know him from. Despite his original body.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry.
What's he
I'll
holding?
Climb up here.
You mean?
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
Why did he get face stuff though? He's literally wearing like a mask or something. Because a girl at a maid cafe only recognizes his Saito face, not his Falco face. What's the time crush? Let's this dude work things out. He's had 6 years to work it out. He's been working it out with alcohol. After that, we all shared information. Oh, shit. Aiba, Tama, and Maruko shared everything on the local network. Oh, weird. Why is it Maruko here, but it's Marco when they say it? Date received everything as well via the device implanted in the eye socket. I just realized. Is BB shorter than Mizuki? Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. No, they're just standing weird. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information included Somnia from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look.
You're me, but perfect. Maybe Mizuki is taller. Maybe that's what BB meant for it, by it. Maybe BB was like, damn, this girl got an extra couple inches on her. All the things she could reach without having to ask for help. God damn, she is me, but perfect.
Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First,
I
Terra,
miss his voice so much.
Created a video.
I'm kind of shocked at how little we saw Ryuki in the future. Ooh, hello? But I guess those future segments where we didn't see Ryuki was because it was the past. Where's the mecha of otakus? Nakano. Broadway. Like, gave me +3 and crazy. As long as my loving doesn't get any higher, that's fine. I need my other stuff to stay higher than loving. Alright, so let's see.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Okay.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Okay, so we are gonna go in turns. Alright, about the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
So tell me about the Nirvana trial.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
God, that's creepy.
Was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device
that'd be one
that
way of
shot
doing it.
TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
So about TC Purge.
When it
Because I
enters the
forgot to
brain,
x-ray the
it
box.
can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it?
When did Leon learn about this? I
Whole world
forgot.
Going crazy. People everywhere doing it. Unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
The box.
But it's
You
okay.
opened it.
Ryuki has developed
And
a
he
resistance to
came.
it, and he can't
Huh?
spread it either.
The way they get closer.
TC Purge is still a
They're like,
problem.
oh, okay.
Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
The watch. Yep,
Anyway,
that's why he
those
hates
who
broken
solved the
clocks.
code and opened the box contracted TC Purge.
For those who don't remember, because it was literally like the first episode, Ryuki's brother got hit by a truck, I think.
And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
Yep, like I brought up, TC Purge is going to cause a lot of mass suicides. They're trying to reach moksha, trying to break the simulation. How do you do it? By discarding the body.
I see. These people
The thing
would have
tying
no
you to
motivation
simulation.
to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
So his mental stuff was all a virus? No. He still has cognitive dysfunction. Don't get us wrong. He's still got a proper diagnosis. It's just that the TC Purge made his cognitive dysfunction a lot worse.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success.
Because like he said, it worsened his symptoms. He already had like mental issues. Just the TC Purge made it a lot worse.
He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
So what is the main event?
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Called it. Mass suicides. Called it ages ago. The moment they brought up the virus thing, I was like, oh. Oh, that is 100. Like, that is 100 words going. So when's the plan gonna happen?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
So where's it gonna happen?
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
CCFGGDAEIGAHE.
I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Maybe they're on a boat.
Then where could it be?
So this is a case relating to a virus? Kind of. This is a case about people who believe that the world is a simulation and they want to free people from that simulation. Originally, the case 6 years ago was about someone getting revenge on certain people. The case now is about someone taking out the original people who got their revenge and then spreading around a virus that can break the simulation. Though it didn't seem like it was a case of revenge, it really did. Like, we didn't know what it was about. So it's like, oh, cults and people who believe in this sort of stuff. Okay. So as of now, it's gone from serial killing case to a spread of a virus, yeah.
Oh, I remember something BB said
But we didn't know
earlier.
this until later into the
culprit who
game.
killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Who? Oh, you know what? Considering one of the not the double rocket powered scooters and Date's shitmobile and fucking Ryuki's, oh my god, Date's shitmobile, Ryuki's limo, the 2 double scooters.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
I learned this in the other timeline.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
I just realized we got 3 girls with blue hair who go by Big Sis. Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it again, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
Yeah, no, we already got that
Looking for the
information.
person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. Oh, that would explain why the fucking robot knew. We told them about Terror's identity and Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could. That would explain why the fucking robot carried the body there. And how Terror, quote unquote, knew about the fucking... Oh my god, all right.
No, no! I don't care what you say. You can't take Big Sis away.
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Revenge for her dad.
Amame didn't kill anyone.
It makes so much sense. Look at the fucking robot. It was the robot that left behind Terror's body, aka Jin's other half, but the, you know, Uru's half. He was like, wait, Jin is dead. We found both pieces of Jin's body. Uru killed Jin for revenge, so who killed Uru? My question is, how did Amame learn about all that? I don't doubt Amame's the killer, because how else would Terror have gotten Shoma's robot to leave the body behind? What I really want to know is, why did Amame display the body? I guess she thought she'd get away with it and make it seem like Terror is back.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
I want to know. You know what? She probably knew about the splice. No, how did she learn about the splicer? We're gonna find that out.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
It's the monowheel robot, Robo-G. Genny, move aside.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Gen, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Gen, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Yep, we can keep this going. BB,
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Date, by the way.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
Why don't you ask that now? Ryuki, you okay?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
It's Ryuki. He seems fine now. The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. I love all the little comments she has about Date, BB. The robot. Closet.
No
Oh!
way.
A thermite bomb.
Why are there bombs
What?
here?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, show
Why?
me. What is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Why the fuck do
I
you
know
have
that.
it?
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
Well, I accidentally skipped a lot of dialogue, but that, yeah, there we go.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
Yes and no.
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Okay, we can keep this good. That's fun. Thermite bomb. Thermite bomb that Showa made has 6 tanks. We're gonna bomb the second cathedral, aren't we? The second cathedral's gonna blow up, ain't it? Looked in the closet. What the fuck else are y'all hiding? It's a CRT TV. It's a family altar. I just hate that Komeiji has to stay dead in all timelines. It's a TV stand. Anything out of the kotatsu? All right. Genny doesn't want to move. Shoma, why are you protecting
I
Mame?
won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm...
When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
For those who weren't here for the other stream, by the way, Shoma is 18, but because of genetic experiments conducted on him, he forever looks like a 12-year-old.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Don't like that. Again, about Mame.
Accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me.
Don't you have 2 bros, literally Date and Ryuki right here, who drink with you? Or no, Date and Lien. Ryuki shows up when he could. Don't you literally have Date and Ryuki who cared for... Then again, I guess you thought Date was dead for 6 years. Lien's off getting... off eloped.
I promise to protect
Alright, maybe
Amame.
Gen was pretty lonely
So
those
I
past
can't
6
let
years.
you.
Genny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
So, Mame, the reason we want to talk,
You know something important, don't you?
the forever 12-year-old thing. Yeah, but they haven't played it for anything like that, like anime would. They've played it as this kid had genetic experiments done and doesn't age, will most likely live far longer than most people, and he is suffering for it. He hates it.
Something
Literally
about the
dropped out of
Nirvana
school
initiative
because of
and
it.
Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
It's fucked. But they thankfully don't play it the way anime usually plays it. You know, but you're paranoid. Fair enough. No, of course not. But I get it. I get Dragon Soul's apprehension at hearing, well, actually, this kid, this child is actually the age of adult. No, it's fine. This is going for, hey, isn't it really fucked up? Ain't that fucked up? It's okay. Uchikoshi might be an old perv, but it's fine. Let's see. First of all, let's start with about Komeiji.
Well,
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
She didn't kill him. However, tell me about February 10th. Or actually, 6 years ago, February 13th. Let's start from the back and move our way forward.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected.
Oh shit, that was, okay, that really was yesterday. Goddamn, forgot about that Somnium.
Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative.
Hold on, Tamagotchi time. What cliche line do I want to say? I've got good news and bad news, only a shadow of myself. See you in hell. No, I'm not saying I'm getting married after the war. That gets you killed. Only a shadow of myself means this is a line the character says when there's room to grow and become a better character. I'm saying that one. Saying that is my shadow. Saying that is my shadow. All right, you know what, Oda? You got some good questions. You got some fun questions. Speaking of questions, I got more questions. Actually, Shoma?
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it.
Hey, welcome for joining Tronton64-bit. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Shout out to Somnium Files for having really well-written, shitty dads who mean good that I care for. There's only 2 of them so far, but I care. Well, there were 2 of them. There's only 1 left. Shoma, Genny. All right, now we're done with their dialogue. All right, so tell me about February 10th of this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself.
I remember that. I was like, why was Mame there? We're gonna go ask her, but we're busy with something else, so we couldn't go ask Mame.
I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of Nai's Japan.
Hey, tell me about February 12th of this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
What are we going to do?
The 2 of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Genny's really strong, but we do have 2 Mizukis.
Genny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
Cornered, huh? Were we right on the money?
Okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Now, are we gonna do questioning, or are we jumping right into a Somnium? That's the real question, right? Abyss HQ. Somnium. Come on, let me sink in using, let me sink in as BB.
Okay?
I want to see Marco.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
Fair.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things. The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
Questioning, what's that? You know that thing
Quite
you
a
do?
shock, though. Amame was
Where you
the
jump
one
into
who
people's
killed
heads?
Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of
God,
how
I would be
suspicious she
shocked
is,
if they managed to
she
get a
should know something
different
about
culprit.
The Nirvana initiative.
When
If it
Ryuki
turned out to be
synced into
someone
her
else,
yesterday,
that'd be
didn't find
interesting.
anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but...
Say the line, Pewter!
Inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Say it anyways, Pewter! She's gonna be
Okay,
sleeping for 6
okay.
minutes!
Let's begin.
His little fucking shrug. Did y'all see that? I don't know if y'all were looking at Pewter behind the glass. He did like a little smirk and a shrug. Oh, he's reveling in it now. Thank you for the hydrate, Annie. He didn't get to say his thing. He's not allowed to. They're so mean to him. Which, fair. Kinda deserved. Kinda had it coming. After what he did, yeah, fair. Oh wow, we're in Sunfish Pocket. We've literally only been here like twice this game.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show.
Hey, Weebus, welcome for joining.
Disappeared.
He's dead. He got cut in
Don't
half.
know anything. Huh? I really don't know.
That's a great question, Dragon Soul, because I was about to ask myself the moment I could, the moment I was given time to play, because I had no control over the game right now. Hey, people who finish Aini, how much time do I got left? Are we ending? Are we beating the game tonight, or is there still a surprising amount of stuff going on? What's the time limit? Very short? You only have 6 minutes in Somnium. Don't forget. You can only remain in the Somnium for 6 minutes. It's Shovel Forge George. Put some respect on his name.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, We'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look.
Oh!
View the information there.
Oh, we're bringing this back! I missed this! Clue list. Key, information and sound. Key, right side secret, memory in the wound. What Amame said in yesterday's sync. What did you see his murderer? Terror? Inari, you literally messaged something like 5 seconds ago, like a minute ago. You said she won't be asleep. Come on, let me know how much time we got left. Enough to fill a whole stream, or I might as well finish this tonight. Feeling pretty endgame to me. Anyways, I missed this from the first game. All right, let's have a look at all these keys. Information and sound.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information.
Yeah, I remember that.
in the
That was
sound
difficult
of
as fuck to do.
Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
So sound.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled.
Thank you for
but
this.
when in doubt,
Thank you for the shout out to the
she
gays.
always chose the right option.
Huh.
When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
There's a bit more after I finish this Somnium. Like, if it's more than 90 minutes, if it's more than 2 hours of content, so if I have 40 minutes extra after beating the Somnium thing straight, okay, perfect, great. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. It's like, can I fill an entire stream next week, or shall we wrap this up? No, okay. All right, we're gonna beat this tonight. Meaning, instead of ending, because it's usually around end time, fuck it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Actually, you know what? Let's go through all these keys and then I'll take my break.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's
But we'll wrap this
Somnium.
up tonight.
Amame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
And then what Amame said
More
yesterday.
information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide.
Staying up
Amame
late,
said
huh?
these words.
Sweat.
That
I wouldn't
has
say
to
it's
be
that
about the
late. It's
Nirvana
literally
initiative.
only...
Most likely.
Mame
It's around the
must know
time that we get close to ending. I usually end after about 5 hours. We'll do 4.5. Like, it's 1 a.m. my time. We usually end 1 a.m. though, or, 1 a.m. is the time I like to end. We've pushed 1:30 on average. I think 2 weeks ago, all our streams were pushing until 2:30. You've got a cider and a pillow, let you know, and you should choose. Guess some cider. Why not? Put that pillow on your lap. Rest, relax, so it's too hot for that. Also, best of luck, Eddie, but you burst into flames. Honestly, yeah, no, this is about right for a this is about right for a finale.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
As soon as I get control, we're gonna pause, we're gonna save the game, we're gonna take a break. I felt it too. I felt it in me bones. I was like, everything that we've learned and got really feels like we're building up to endgame. If the other route was a bit longer, if it was a bit longer, we'd have ended right when, right during the twins revelation. But not, never mind. Looks good to me.
8 mental locks.
That was a lot. I didn't even notice. I was too busy talking. All right, let's save. Okay, gonna take a quick little break. BRB. See y'all in a minute. Hello, I return. I have more water again. How we doing? I bumped into my family members celebrating a thing. They had Pink Whitney. It was so tempting. I was like, no, Uchikoshi writing is complicated enough. I don't need to add a little. I'll take a shot after stream to celebrate beating this game and get to the end. Honestly, part of me is kind of going, man, maybe I should have ended. Maybe I should have ended instead of pushing for a finale. But it's like, there's not enough content here. One Somnium and the end of the game, which granted is apparently, it could, if it's a really difficult Somnium, it could. But I don't know if it's enough to fill a whole stream, and might as well. Might as well. Plus, this is for me. This is for me. This has no longer become about entertaining and being a streamer. This is all for me. I'm being selfish staying up this late playing this.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
It's been so long since we've seen her in a mermaid outfit. Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Is the secret like how good her bones are? Once again, wow, amazing how central to the story this character, who in the first game was just sort of there as a side character, and the whole bit about her was that she was a girl who worked at this maid cafe who had a really nice bone structure. She had really nice skeleton, and that was it. This is how you expand the cast. You turn that sort of character into this. Incredible. In this summoning, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing right trigger. When checking something, you can select the show evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Cool. What I want from anime? Story. Right, you need to be able to tell an enjoyable story. Thinking of questions. Fuck, my loving is getting raised. I might get into mama again. The Somnium file. Somnium. Alright, clue list. Sound. Everything's gonna be on the right. Wounds. Things that are broken or injured. What did mommy say? Genocide. Nirvana collected genocide. Got it. And then she definitely saw terror. All right, let's talk.
It's Amame.
Talk to me.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
I fucking hate that Oda's plate of fucking omurice is sitting right there.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
I'm just glad he wasn't
Let's
relevant
show
in
her
this
some
game.
evidence.
Unfortunately, Iris didn't get enough time on screen, which is a fucking shame because time screen Iris is so pretty. Did I say time screen? Time skip. I fucking love time skip Iris's design. Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumbles. Alright, well, thankfully, Oda's, omurice isn't relevant. Oh, actually, I have to show her a clue. Is there really nothing else for me to interact with, though? Guess not. Alright,
It's
Amame. Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
Hello, welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow, Rico Not Found. Much appreciated. This is the information Ryuki. Oh, Nirvana collected genocide is what Mame said.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Alright, hey, remember those fucked up things you said? You sure you don't know? Here on top of time spent for selections, every time you show, time will be depleted. Fuck. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete, so organize your information and choose wisely. Again, I'm so glad they brought back this function from the first game. It's where you have all this like evidence, you have to use it. We didn't really get to interrogate people a whole lot this game. We went to their Somnium and then we fucked right off and did other things. Alright, so showing her this because the game told me to.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide.
Also, fun way to like mix like the real world investigation with the dream world investigation by having the whole evidence shit from the first game play out in the Somnium.
Though it wasn't a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are...
Hey, one of those is different.
Something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Question is, where do we start? From a certain time, Amame blank blank the blank blank blank. And that helps me out a lot. Right, 3 things to interact with. The photos on the wall, the TV, and the music player. We asked a bunch of millennials if they were able to recognize a cassette player. And when they did, we decided not to use that footage and edit it to make it look like they didn't. Wow, kids these days, am I right? Even though millennials are no longer children. Says news publication.
A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Mood, sometimes just a blank kind of day. Honestly, I feel that. Press play, fast forward, show evidence. Like, could show... Why would I show... Alright, you know what? Show information, sound.
Why?
It's Mame's voice.
Mame and
was
who else?
Distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Yeah, I was able to make out the words of the things we already know, but hey.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
From a certain time, Amame started having blank the blank blank blank. Key. Information, sound, show her this. Oh, what do you mean not this? Person discussing the Nirvana. Oh, right. What she said. Mame said the word Nirvana. She learned it from the person talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Yep, it's Udu.
That's where the scene can occur.
Learn about the Nirvana initiative. Only 1 of 8, huh? We got a lot of work to do. Find out how Nyes is involved. Well, considering that's probably definitely Udu's arm, and his mother was literally the president of Nyes, I think I know how. A blank has no blank. Even so, blank. Blank.
Stop!
Ah, fuck. What'd she do to us? Whom's is that?
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are 1 step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
Oh, there's
We
the
are looking
elephant.
for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
That's a big bubba indeed. Okay. So we have a person, the elephant trinket.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Thanks, boss. And something damaged.
It is
Scattered
in
magazine.
pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
So let's see. We can read it, we can scatter, or we can piece it together. Let's put it back. Ah, there it is. Teachings of Nice.
Teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nice?
Yeah, her brother was part of them.
I read about
Her
it
brother
online.
joined.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Huh? Is it? I mean, it's just kind of sitting on the ground, but if you say so. From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The blank, blank, blank. So nice teachings.
Only the right side.
Show evidence. Show key, right side secret.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case.
Oh,
that doll
that's
was the one in the Nye's president's office.
Yep.
If Amame knows about it,
That's a shattered thing from Tokiko's. I remember this. She literally smashed this when we were talking to her. Tokiko
Mame,
did, not Mame.
Did you go to the president's office?
well, Amame,
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Knives. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
You can't Iris your way out of this one. Also, yo, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Raiders. How we doing? DJ Physics, hello. Welcome in. Hey, Ateo. I see. I think I know what might have brought him here. Or is this just good timing? Also, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, DJ. What's poppin'? How we doing? Raid. Howdy. A pleasure to meet you. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining us, Sandona. Do let me know if I mispronounce that. Thank you all so much for the follows. Much appreciated. Hey, Raiders. Just in time for some big Somnium revelations. Before I continue anything, I'm gonna fucking say this right now. If you have any inkling, any interest in playing I, the Somnium Files and its sequel, I, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, dip out now. Big fucking spoilers. Massive fucking spoilers. Thank you, Kiri, kind of for the raid. My raid button's not working, so give me a minute as I do this manually. Boom. What's poppin'? How's it going? What are you playing? Also doing some Mon Hun, huh? Hunting them monsters real good. How's it going for you? First time playthrough? Or doing some endgame shenanigans? Or Rise stuff as well? Or not Rise stuff, but... you know, Sunbreak stuff, I think. Bearman said I were ready for some late night soups. You know what? I will gladly accept some late night soups. I was debating, I was like, do I end and hope that there's enough game left for another stream? Or do I just keep it going? And boy, am I glad I kept it going. I'll gladly accept some soup. Thank you very kindly. Yeah, no, I'm doing some I, the Somnium Files, the Nirvana Initiative. A murder mystery sci-fi game. We are literally in the end of it now. We're basically doing the last puzzle sequence before the end of the game. As far as I'm aware. Doing some low-level monster MR stuff in Sunbreak. Nice. I've not played more than like 2 hours of Monster Hunter World, so I don't know too much about it. This is my bread and butter here. I'm so glad Bear Man sent you my way, though. As I've said, massive fucking spoilers. I would super recommend the Somnium File games, not just for like streaming, but like in general. Some of my favorite murder mysteries in a long while. Don't let the anime look and the fact that it's published by the same company did Danganronpa trick you. This game's fucking fantastic. But as I said, holy shit, we near the end of it now. We're as far, even me opening up the menu to show what the like timeline looks like and all the other stuff we've uncovered, huge spoilers. The real friends of the monsters the monsters. Why did I say monsters? That's something else entirely. The monsters you hunt along the way. But yeah, otherwise, spoiler warnings aside, we will begin right back into it. So you had your chance. If you get spoiled, that's on you.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
For those just getting here, though, and who don't mind spoilers, we're basically dream detectives. We enter people's dreams. There's Somnium, if you will. And we gather information on the case. And the game has multiple branching paths that that change, determining what sort of pieces of information you gather in people's dreams. Maybe you end up helping someone with their relationship and that's all the information you get. Or maybe you find out that they're hiding a dead body in the freezer somewhere that's been locked for 6 years. It all depends on what clues you gather while in the dream. And we're basically in the last dream of the game. This character we're playing as right here, this fluorescent shrimp-looking girl, she's our AI partner. She's an AI who lives in our eyeball, because our character's missing an eye. Our eyeball, AI, eyeball. Eyeball meaning partner. So we're trying to gather some clues on what this girl might be hiding. Elephant trinket. What else we got? We got the TV. I definitely really want to check this out. Okay, first of all, let's see. Oh, is that Iris? No, it's not Iris. Where is Iris's picture? I guess she doesn't really work here anymore. An AI? Holy smokes, Betty. Yes, an AI eyeball. An AI ball is what they call it.
A photo of a deep-sea fish.
She sometimes looks like a hamster, but in the dream world, she looks like this. But hey, welcome for joining. I take it you're from the raid. You've recently developed a taste for detective games. Big recommend. Honestly, even if you get spoiled on this, which since you are here, you will. The first game and this game, both their mysteries don't overlap. Their characters and things do, but the events of each game, this game literally has a spoiler toggle on. It's like, hey, do you want to turn on spoilers for the last game or turn them off? It doesn't matter. These two murder mysteries are not related. Also, I did miss a redeem. Let me guess. Let me see, what did you ask for? Hamster? Hamster it is. So yeah, this little hamster on my head is what that shrimp lady looks like. Say AI eyeball 3 times fast. AI eyeball, AI eyeball, AI eyeball. Only 3? This is what she looks like in the real world and not the dream world. Anyways, let's take the photo.
It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
Too late, already did. I don't think that does much for us, though. Find out how nice is involved. Let's look at the TV.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Turn it on. Gonna head out for sure. Thanks for popping in, hanging out while you could, though, J-Bomb.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people, what happened, blank. Alright. Well, none of these are the clue. I'm gonna guess elephant trinket because that was a clue in her last dream, so.
It's an elephant figure.
Amame's personal belonging.
Pet head or put it on your head. Jesus fucking Christ, why does it take 64 seconds to put it on our head? All right, yeah, no, let's put it on our head.
I refuse.
What? Come on. Oh, it's gone. Well, it's a good thing we didn't do it. Or it's a good thing we got rid of it then. Mysterious person.
This is suspicious.
I mean, TBH, I probably should have guessed that the mysterious person was the clue. Show evidence, talk to, inspect. If I show it evidence, maybe? Show it the glass doll. Memory in wound? Not this either. Fuck. Oh, key, right side secret, and then maybe Nye's no. Shit, I'm stuck. I actually had to show it clues. Okay. I don't want to waste a lot of time. Right side secret? Fuck, I messed up. Broken glass doll. Which would mean this person would be, it would be better to confirm this with one more piece of evidence. Nice teaching. Oh, just these two, okay.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Oh, she gave Amame the code?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what
Oh,
relationship
Bats
she
490.
had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
A friend of yours dropped you off a copy of Cops Chicken Police, and you kind of fell in love with being a detective. Detective stories are fun. From a certain time, Amame started having reoccurring dreams. The people, what happened, the patterns were all similar. Talk to them again, they just list my IP address. Every copy of the game is personalized. It will dox you. How dare you spoil the secrets of this game, the secrets of the world, the secrets of the simulation to other people. Get doxed. If life's a simulation, why does it matter, huh? All right. What evidence connects Amame to Tokiko? Nye's is teaching.
The scattered pieces of the occult magazine, it transformed into a book of Nye's teachings. The book was torn, however. Only the right side remained. The left side was nowhere to be found.
I'm curious about how she saw the book.
Anyways, these three things confirm that. All right, show, the Nye's book, the broken glass, and the code. How do you know these things about this secret organization?
Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities.
Uchikoshi revealed that to you in a dream. Did he say anything about a horse? Please, I need to know the name of his horses, his 2 horses. If I don't know the name, I'll never be able to finish this game and get its true secret ending.
That was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room, and you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
Sunny and Scrambles, thank you.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it.
What did Tokiko see, though? That's what I need to know. I feel like... Alright, so who died in the past? 6 years ago, Jin Furue... Jin Furue died, Chikara died, rightly so, and unfortunately Komeiji died. In the present, only Tokiko and Uru died. I feel like if she saw Amame kill Uru, she certainly wouldn't be acting this way. Maybe she saw... Huh. I feel like Tokiko would be a lot Then again, she does think life is a simulation, so maybe she's like, ah, damn. My son exited the simulation. Was it Mondo? Was it Sumio Mondo? No, we already had a different investigator go off on a sunny vacation in this game. I don't think it'd be Mondo this time around. No. There was a body in the briefcase this time. No bombs. Question with no answer. Has no blank. Even so, blank blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Ooh. All right. Shovel Forge George's body. Afraid of free sign.
I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Isn't this all leading up to Mame super killing her super hard?
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Ooh, hold on. I gotta put in my Tamagotchi. What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? Disarming a military base all on your own. I did it 3 times. You bull fucking shit, you did, a little squirm. I know it's my Tamagotchi. But it looks like Oda, so I can't like it. With the afraid to free sign. We have the body bag. Ah, geez, I wonder if the body bag with her dad's half of her dad's corpse in it.
How he was found.
So his
is a big piece of evidence.
The bag.
Should be anyways. Please don't squirm. Show evidence. Key memory in wound.
Mizuki,
Fuck.
are you actually thinking this through?
Not really, no. Right side secret? Fuck. More information, Ryuki and Tom. Alright. And I can't back out either. Saw the murderer, Terror? There we go. That cost me 20 seconds, though. Tamagotchi had a pretty rad past, huh? Hey, Sweet Sparkles. Welcome for joining. Apparently so.
I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Brother's headphones, a wrench.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was
her own
Komeiji's
dad.
corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Did you see his murderer? Yes, she did. Jesus, we're barely making any progress. A question with no answers has no right or wrong. Even so, blank blank. Fucking hell. How much depth we got to go? How the hell are we supposed to finish this? Ah, come on, ×2. All right. Don't fuck this up.
Uru's iron mask.
Put it on. I'm reading. But I will put away my hat. Goodbye, Ibers. I can break it, and then it'll only cost me 16 seconds. Or I can put it on, and it'll cost me 32. Anything else for cheaper?
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji.
I can check for pockets, it'll cost me 32 seconds. Or I can smell it, and that'll cost me 16. I don't think I will. The hamster stays. Alright, ask and ye shall receive. The hamster ain't going nowhere for another 10 minutes.
A wrench.
I can touch the wrench for 32 seconds or inspect it for 16. Is 16 the shortest I'm gonna get?
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Thank you for the hydrate jelly. I can turn it on or I can break it. I think 16's as good as I'm gonna get. Let's see what else we can check out.
Shoma's headphones.
We can put them on or show evidence. Oh, we can show it evidence. I'm gonna put them on just to get rid of this negative timey.
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
3 minutes left, Mizuki.
Shoma's
Careful now.
headphones.
Ah, exactly 4 seconds. That's really good, actually. But I guess I'll have to use it here, huh? Show evidence. Information key sound. Yeah, there we go.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone,
Is where she admits to using the robot.
I'm gonna borrow this.
Yup.
I'm sorry.
Using the robot to go carry around the dead body. There it is.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
Jeez, I wonder why.
That's it.
And not to carry half a dead body? Again, my biggest question is, how does she know about the machine that cuts things in half? Or
Center
people in
circle
half.
At the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible.
Heading
Mama
out
didn't
already?
know
For
that
sure,
the
for
slicer
sure.
was
Take
in the
care,
basement of
Teo. Have a
Federal
good one.
Institute.
Thanks for popping on in and bringing all these folks. Threatened by Tokiko. I will learn. I'm sure. We're making sure I learn. Maybe that's what Tokiko saw. Maybe Tokiko, but whatever. A wrench.
A wrench.
Was I able to show this thing? I can touch it now, but I don't want to. Let's go look at the mask now.
Iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
So we can put it on. We can show it evidence now. Now that it's broken. So, key, right side secret. Secret is that she's terror now. Kill
This
terror
is
to become terror.
The statue at Horodori Institute?
Oh, and this is where Tokiko told her the password. That's how she learned about it. What was she doing at Horodori?
About it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Heading out too, for sure, for sure. Thanks for popping on in and hanging out. You take care and have a good one. Thanks for stopping on by. Did she follow us or was she already here?
I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Huh.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Aqua! Welcome back! Yeah, we are! I really debated on ending, but I was told that there's not enough content for a whole stream, so we going, we pushing. I hope you're comfortable, and I hope you don't mind staying up a bit. But we going.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played.
This Somnium's really fucking cool. I really like that they brought back the whole evidence and interrogation thing from the first game. We didn't get to do that here.
Mame knew how to get to the basement.
And I totally
suppose
nailed
she was
all the
headed there on that
answers.
day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Totally getting all the answers first try and haven't been fumbling about.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
And who put it there? Basement Horodori Institute. The Wi-Fi logo, if you will.
Accusing me?
Damn right!
We have this much proof.
Heading to bed,
think you have
Greta?
an idea
For sure,
of
for
what
sure.
Mame
Take
did.
care and rest well. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Bye-bye, Greta.
Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Oh, the way she
Yeah.
looks right at the camera.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I know. I'll do this right.
Oh, you were saying goodnight to DJ. Any saying goodbye to you made me think, or goodnight to you made me think you were also heading out as well. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on. Alright, so... They literally only have 5 clues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have the code. You were threatened by Tokiko. You saw the murderer. You borrowed the one-wheel robot. And you heard us at the basement of Horodori Institute.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Oh? Excuse me?
I need to carry it.
Okay, so... Kill Dudu. Now is there a reason both their bodies, is the reason both their bodies on the same machine metaphorical? Or is there more to it? Investigate Amame's behavior. Kill Dudu. Choose an answer. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been. Honestly, Amame was right. I was gonna say earlier, I was like, listen, all right? It depends on how hard you girl bossed it. And you kind of girl bossed this real hard. We respect women's wrongs here. We respect women's rights to do horribly wrong things to the right people. Granted, Tokiko was a MILF, so you did commit wrongs against other women committing wrongs that they have the right to do so. So docking points there. All right, we need evil women solidarity. But fair. Fair, okay? Fair. I mean, it's tough, right? She's evil woman, MILF, and she's also got the cool color palette like you. There's only so much room for cool characters with the capacity to kill and a cool color palette.
Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it. Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Mame.
Not even evil, just revenge.
Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
I mean, in fairness, Greta, the first terror did everything out of revenge as well.
This place is...
There really is a theme with all these serial killers, huh? Saito did it for revenge. Well, Saito did it the first time because he was fucked up. The second time Saito did it was for revenge. Oh, hell no. I feel you, chubby little boy. You are not sitting on my power strip this time around. All you're gonna say is, Tokiko fucked around. We're about to find out. Her V is fucking incredible. Good fucking solid breakdown there. All right, what's going on?
Household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
You don't know if Nirvana Initiative is revenge. The first one, when Uru killed Chikara and Jin, that was revenge. The only reason Komeiji got wrapped up in it is because Komeiji fucked up.
Shut up, Sneggy!
The people carrying out the Nirvana Initiative, Tokiko's plan and all that, that was a revenge. But so far, both people who have claimed the title of terror did it for revenge. Just use the Nirvana Initiative as a bonus.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
I miss him.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose?
Oh, this is the
Father
question has no right or wrong answer.
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Which is worse to lose? She chose her mother.
Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Dad doesn't get fucking murked real hard. There's only one timeline where Komeiji lives. The good dad timeline don't exist. This ain't canon. Target answer. Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision, but she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
Poor kid. I know, like, Komeiji's
If I
putting
go back to
away,
school
putting
on
aside
weekends,
his stuff.
I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe.
Komeiji's been putting aside his stuff to look after Shoma, and now Shoma wants to put aside his stuff for Komeiji. It's a fucking cycle of they care, and it hurt.
With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
And here's when she lied about her
I want
age.
to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
She chose to lie. The uniform is telling us right now.
I lied in order to work, but if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low-paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Aww. And the worst part is about this what-if scenario is it's totally viable, and this fucking hurts. Because now it's like she wishes she spent more time with him.
Would I have noticed his problems?
Fuck. Of course it all loops back to this.
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are,
20
the
is
more you
pretty
get paid,
fucking
so
young,
good
dude.
luck.
That's only like 2 years older than 18. That's pretty fucking young.
Okay, thank you.
I like how the earlier Somnium asked the same questions predicting this. Mental lock number 5, answer again. Wonder where else it's gonna go from here. I just, once again, can I just bring up the fact that this character, this side character in the first game, who only showed up as just a maid who was friends with Iris, and the most we knew about her character was that she worked at Sunfish Pocket and that she has a really nice bone structure, becomes this, I love. Honestly, design was too good to go unused.
Lying about her age. No.
And not be this prominent in the story.
She really cares about her family.
What's this?
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris.
Oh, she chose Iris.
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
Especially the way her dad answered, where he's like, I'm fine, don't worry about it. I just wanted to call.
But if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need
You
to
could have
go
taken
see someone.
Iris.
He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
She was there too. They both were. They could have seen each other. You could have brought them together.
I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
But I get
I
it.
can stay on the line, though.
Being torn in half is an analogy for making difficult choices.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
But I don't know. Maybe you saved Iris from her like 7th death.
Okay, I'll be right
Except none
there.
of them are canon. Except the one in our timeline. That one's super canon. The one in which Iris died in our world, yeah, that's super canon.
Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Chose the best friend. Again, damn, I was like, damn, this is a long Somnium. How? I was like, geez, I'm only at the 2nd lock and I have this much time left. And then this. And then this. Choose again.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy.
Oh, yup. You were literally face to face with the killer.
Book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Oh?
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office.
So why
Leave my body
did
on
she
the
do
desk.
it?
Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
I don't know, Amame. What is this big secret? But fine, be a part of the plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Okay, so she didn't kill Tokiko. She's an accomplice. She withheld evidence, but she is not guilty of killing another girl boss. Girl boss solidarity. Even if, you know. Yeah, the whole thing. So what's the last secret? What is choose, choose, choose? We finally gonna learn? Music stopped. Tokiko, I'm about to head out.
Somizuki.
Ugh.
Yes.
The
this
Anin
world
face
isn't
is so
perfect.
creepy.
I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
How did she find that out?
Remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here.
Ah, that answers that question. She was invited.
Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
They keep talking about the warp and the weft. I wonder where that's gonna be.
I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here.
He don't know
Right
that.
in front of you.
Well,
Killed
behind
my
him now.
dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy.
Her nails are so
He ruined
fucking
Shoma's
pretty.
life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Revenge!
You. It's all your fault.
Oh, that explains that. If she hit him in the back of the head, chances are she'd probably hit him in the back of the gray head. And someone discovered there was no trauma on the body. It's because they only found one half of the body. Wait, what's a weft? Honestly? I forgot.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
So, again, she definitely killed Terror, but didn't kill Tokiko. Also, Terror had it coming by being stupid and not realizing the girl he invited to show off his plans
Regardless
to
of the motive,
was the daughter of the
Amame
man he
committed
killed.
A serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
Yeah, but the girl boss.
I know, but this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive.
God, this track is fucking incredible.
If
you know
she
what?
never ran into him again,
Remember how earlier I said
if she didn't follow him,
the song in what do you call it?
she may not have killed Uru.
The song in Lien's is my
That didn't
favorite,
happen,
and it can only get
Tokiko wouldn't have used her.
usurped by a song with some hard
But
piano going.
There are no ifs.
We got some hard pianos going at a hard emotional moment. Yeah.
You can agonize over it.
Yep,
all you
new
want,
favorite found.
but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path. I had to choose this path. Of course I feel guilty.
I'm sure they're gonna get a confession out of her after this anyways, Dragon Soul.
But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
God, that's so fucking good. How do we top the twist of the first game? We don't. But we can, like, how do we top the killer of the last game? How do we top that? You don't. But we don't need to. We can do something else. And that's what they did, and fucking hell did it pay off. I know, right, Greta? Can't believe. You know what I can't believe? They didn't get me to cry over Komeiji just once. They got me to do it twice. They get me to get watery when I think about him. They got me to get emotionally invested in a motherfucker who looks like Minecraft Steve. A motherfucker I keep jokingly calling Shovel Forge George. They fucking did it. That's cheating. That's cheating. You can't do that. You can't put in a bad dad who's made stupid decisions and have someone who has a bad dad who's made stupid decisions play this game. The end of Craving. Though I care about Komeiji more than my own father. I also wish I was there for Komeiji instead of choosing my own dad. I'm making jokes so I don't have to cry over this. For Komeiji. Salutes.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
I want to know, why did she still go with Tokiko's plan? Hold on, I gotta talk to my Tamagotchi. Why did she still go with Tokiko's plan, even though Tokiko was dead? What did Tokiko have that would reveal the truth regardless? And boy howdy, how fitting is it that it's the Ota? How fitting that's the Ota Tamagotchi that interrupts. Ooh, we got a pewtery though. Oh my god. I became an adulty. Thanks so much for talking to me. Good night, pewtery. We're kind of busy right now. Ah yes, how fitting it evolves into the guy who also obstructed justice during the last Somnium. Or not last Somnium, last game. Oh shit. I went up in ranking again. lot of people to talk to. Amame, Bibi, Date, Pewter, Pewter's Boys Love Manga, Boss. Let's talk to Mame first. So why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horadori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
So why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Why was Uru's left half left at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
How did she do that without getting spotted? I guess she's got a car. She probably put it in the trunk, drove off to the stadium, wore something to disguise herself, used the robot to put it there, had the robot bring it back. All right, yeah, I can see it.
Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that.
Yeah, no, that
I'm guessing
screams
she wanted to
Tokiko.
hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
So why'd Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horadori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Oh! So why'd you follow her orders, even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates.
That's sweet. I'd completely forgotten about that.
Even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
All right, that's why. So even though she was dead, she still had her fingers wrapped around her. And you know what? The rigor mortis grip is tight. So about Tokiko's left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half.
That was
So
for
I
us to
just
discover.
left it on the slicer.
That
I'm less
explains why we
curious
found it.
now, so I did take a look.
And that's when she heard us.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
Well, I mean, Can we consider, now this is fucked up, but can we still consider Uru a human being after all the experimentation done on him? He also killed a lot more and has a plan to kill far more. I say we let her off on account of she's probably saved more lives than she only killed one person, okay? One. I think it's fair.
But
it was for Komeiji.
I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
I will also overlook the
Mame,
thermite bombs.
I understand how you feel, but think
'Cause
about
I just
how
remembered
Shoma
those.
and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much.
What do you mean? You said it's 40 minutes after the stream.
Guilt.
You said I had like 40 minutes after I complete the Somnium.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
If that's still true, I'm definitely gonna keep going. It's a finale. You're really gonna make me stop. A mom is out here bawling her eyes out. You tell me to save the rest for next stream? After she regained her composure, we asked Mommy about the Nirvana initiative. Is it you or is the game out of sync with the audio? Anyone else want to let me know? We'll do a quick little test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Doing good? Doing good. Actually, you know what? Let me put finale in the title. Okay, hold on. Girl bossed too hard. Part 9. You know what's funny? Finale. Bam. You know what's funny about us ending on part 9? Is that the first game, we did the first Somnium Files in 9 parts and also kept going. And I believe ZTD was 9 parts. VLR, I believe, was longer. VLR is a beefy fucking game to get through. After she regained her composure, we asked Mommy about the Nirvana initiative. But she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11. Not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it. What do we do?
The Nirvana X video. Why don't we go look for it?
We need to stay calm.
The warp and the weft. Does that mean anything to anyone smarter than me?
Keep a level head and think.
So glad Peter's here.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
What?
Just think about it.
Oh, damn it. Didn't we skip it?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why? Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Yeah, like gouging someone's eye out.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But then why Komeiji?
Why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru.
Uru's
6
other
years
half.
ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
Then that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
Yeah, but he fucked with his plan.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The 3 of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see.
Oh my god, a fucking X!
The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Divided.
Where do the fucking bodies
His
point
left
to?
half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
What was the other half?
And his left half was
There
also
we go.
the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Nautical
Why put
X!
Komeji's body in the same places.
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was
Draw a
disturbed
fucking line
and
between the
removed from
bodies.
scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
X's,
Chakras are
X's,
points.
people!
By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
Do we know what's happening? Ah, god damn it. Oh my god, they want me to map it out! The map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, choose the map and tell everyone. The FMA thing, precisely, it's the fucking FMA thing. Okay, so bodies were found at Matsushita Diner. I fucking wish. It's gonna happen at Date's house. Can you fucking imagine? Jesus fucking Christ, Date, why do you live so far? Hold on, I'm just realizing. This is Date's house. This is the stadium. Oh, wow, look at this. I'm trying to hover over all the... Okay, Yoyaki Park, nope. Matsushita Diner, Date Residence, Stadium, Ikume Shrine, Misatan Department Store. So, okay, here's Misatan. There's Misatan. And then Sekiba High. So Misatan here, Sekiba High here. Sorry, no murders at this warehouse. Kamakura, Metropolitan Police Department. Nice Japan branch, okay. Central Hospital, Abyss HQ, Studio Dvaita, Horodori Genetics. So we have Yoyagi Park. Here's one. Can I mark them? Oh, close the map and tell everyone. So Yoyagi Park, check. If I check Yoyagi, what does this do? Oh, it just, yep, okay. Check. And then Stadium, check. No, but Stadium was, what do we call it? We're gonna ignore Amame's and only Tokiko's. Okay, so, Ikume Shrine, Misatan, Iowan, Sekiba, Warehouse, nope, nope, nope. Japan, nice, Central Hospital, Abyss, Dvaita, Horodori. So, that leaves us with Cross. Okay, actually, where was everyone's found? Here was Chikara. And where was Chikara's other half? Here. So that leads us to here. And that points to the stadium. All leads back to the stadium, huh? Because then, where was... Yo, Dreamy! Jesus fucking Christ, massive spoilers, but we'll deal with it. Yo, Salty Sweet Arcade, welcome for joining. Good seeing you. Dreamy, thank you very much for popping on in. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Oh, Snob, I was talking about Jin's body. Kazoo Crew!
Just resubscribed for 23 months. Dreamy 30 Kazoo, Dreamy 30
Oh, this is gonna be going for a while.
Kazoo, Dreamy 30
Dreamy 30 Kazoo, Dreamy 30 Kazoo, Dreamy 30 Kazoo Crew. There it
Dreamy
is.
30
Oh God.
Kazoo, Dreamy 30 Kazoo,
Never
Dreamy
mind, still
30
going.
Kazoo, Dreamy 30
Yo,
Kazoo.
Dreamy, how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome for joining. I have to manually shout you out because my shout out button is broken, but don't worry. I got you. I got you. What's fucking poppin', Kazoo crew? How y'all doing? I went FF14 tonight, Dreamy. That's 14, not 11, right? That's 14 and not 4. That's not 11. That's not 4. That's not 1.
Shout out to...
Hey, thank you very much for the resub. Jesus Christ, 23 months, huh? 1 away from 2 fucking years. I hate to think about it. Time flies. How time flies. Let's fucking pop in, Dreamy Kazoo crew. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. We are literally at the ass end of the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative. It's fucking over. This is the end of it all. What's poppin'? Oh, wait, FF14. We're literally trying to figure out, okay, where is the finale of the game gonna take place? And the fact, I swear to fucking God, like it's certainly looking like it. It's looking like it's gonna take place at the stadium. And to tell the truth, to end the game where it began, that's a fucking move. That's a fucking move. Ugh. I'm sorry, I just want to see Date Residence is over here. And then the Abyss HQ. Date, why the fuck do you live so far from work? You literally... Where is, Matsushita Diner. Oh, at least not as far as fucking as the diner. I was going Salacious Hatcher. You know what? Fair. Absolutely fair. I debated too. I was debating if I want to go this late, and I'm glad I did. Fuck it. This was not enough to fill one stream. If I want to do a short stream, sure. I'd rather go for longer, though. I want my beefy finales. Abso-fucking-lutely massive spoilers. Anyone from Dreamy's raid, if y'all are at all interested in playing the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative, fucking leave. Get out of here. We don't want you. Get out of here. Go play the game for yourself. My finale is always like a gajillion hours. Because I was like, oh, I'm right at the end. It's like, do I have enough left over? Do I have enough left over to, what do you call it? For another stream? Or do I want to save it for or do I just want to pop it off now? It's not my fault sometimes these finales drag on way longer than expected. For example, I wouldn't have guessed that Shadows of the Damned would have involved a final boss that was glitched, that was bugged, that was broken, so that the final boss was invulnerable, and the only way to defeat the final boss was to glitch the game again, out-glitch the game, break the game even harder than it's broken to un-invulnerability the boss. I couldn't have guessed that Mary Skelter Finale's final boss would be like a 3-hour battle because it's one of the most difficult JRPG battles ever. Why did I say finale? Mary Skelter 2. We haven't done finale yet. It's hard to gauge. True. So I'd rather just go with beefier finales, okay? It's fun to have the long ones because you're already sitting there, you're already invested. I'm not gonna cuck myself. What do I look like, Kaname Date? I'm not gonna cuck myself out of an ending. I ain't gonna wait. I'm impatient. If I want something, I get it. If I pick the right place in the first goal, I'll have a lot of dialogue and go through all the places like the last. Oof. Nah, I'm just gonna pick the first place. I wanna look smart. Hamster time. Hamster time indeed. Also, I just realized, I think y'all were about to redeem beef, but I never turned these caramel dancing or beef back on. Show of hands, were you guys gonna redeem beef? You know what? Fuck it. Here, have a free beef because I forgot to turn the redeems back on. I had to turn them off for fork knife. Yes, yep. It's fine. Beef, come on out. I completely forgot I had your redeem disabled. It's okay. We can't hide the beef. I had to do it because of copyright reasons. Little known fact, I unfortunately do not own the Pillarmen theme. I do not own Caramel Danson. I do not own the Drop It theme. Also, let's be real, Oh These is a little too sexual for a sponsored stream. I forgot to turn them back on.
Shout out to...
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Nothing to report because we haven't discovered where Moksha is, how to reach Moksha. Okay. So Yoyagi Park, this was, all right. I think it's been long enough. I've been playing it safe. If y'all wanted to avoid spoilers, your last chance left. Anyways, where are all the dead people at? Chikara Horidori, Yoyagi Park. Chikara Horidori. Ion, or not Ion Garden. I kind of wish I could do this, hover, like, instead of, like, what's happening here? Like, I wish I could just click this instead of whatever's happening. I wish I could just use my cursor to hover over, but whatever. Sekiba High and Yoyagi Park. Who is that top one? This is Misatan Department Store. So that's Komeiji, followed by Studio Devaita, Komeiji. And then we have Horodori Institute and Nai's Branch. But oh, actually, we have Nai's Branch. No, that one makes sense. Here's where I'm a little lost, is that here is Tokiko's body. Here's Tokiko's other body. And then, if we were to include Uru, if we were to include Uru's body, we would have the stadium, and we would have, well, Nai's Japan branch again. And that would be stadium branch. See, Tokiko throws me off. Tokiko's body existing throws me off, because, like, well, Tokiko was found at Horodori and at her office. But Tokiko wasn't supposed to be found at Horodori. So that throws me off there. However, Uru was also at Japan and the stadium. No, I think it's gonna be the stadium. All right. But then, hold on. All right, let's put it again. Stadium. Devaita. Oh, no, not Devaita. Horodori. Nai's Japan branch. This does this. Okay. You are... God damn it. All right, stadium and... What was it? Stadia and Devaita. Not Devaita. Boom. Intersection, intersection, intersection. I'm not seeing much. Tokyo was supposed to be at the stadium, but Amame done goofed. I would like less backseaty, thank you. You did this last time, Inari. Slow down a bit. I understand getting excited. Because I was like, I don't think the ones... One. Whatchamacallit? You know what I realized? Even though there is a body in Brahmin, I don't think I can mark Brahmin. Anyways, as I was saying, Tokiko only had one of her halves, wanted one of her halves to be discovered. The other half hiding at the bottom of Horidori doesn't count. Uru hiding in Nai's doesn't count. His body was sealed away, not to be discovered. Actually, if he was to be discovered, it would be Tokiko. Because look, if we think of it this way, he's at the stadium. Uru. Those connect. So that gives us Metro. What's next to Metro? Our options are Metro and Central Hospital. But a lot of the intersections are happening at the stadium, not the hospital. Only one intersection's happening there. I'm guessing stadium. Again, the game ends where it begins. Also, hello. Welcome for joining Mancolo. Manco Logia? How would I pronounce that? Apologies, my bad. Welcome, welcome, and congrats. You get to survive. You get to live. I will not be tearing you in half for a bad joke. You came in sweet, not salty. Welcome for joining. Did you come in from the raid? Or just convenient timing? All right, I'm guessing the stadium. If it ain't the stadium, it'll be the hospital. Jeez, have I really been thinking for 20 minutes? What's my favorite laws of physics? Entropy fucks pretty hard, TBH. I like the law because life is about fighting it. Convenient timing. Are you here for Somnium Files or just browsing VTubers? Because if you haven't played Somnium Files yourself and you're interested, I would highly suggest dipping out now. I would highly suggest dipping out now because, massive fucking spoilers. And thank you, I am having a nice day. What will Nirvana Initiative happen? Who has Stadium? Stadium! Take care, Snom. Rest well. Misatan, Devaita, Seikiba, Yoyagi. Yeah, I only had to connect those two bodies, not the others. Hey,
Yeah,
Akicha. Welcome for joining.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Yep, once again, I only had to look at those two bodies. The others threw me off a bit, but that's fine. I saw where the intersection was happening. Thank you, it is my Aiba hat. Ah, god damn it! Why are Uriichi's goons here? It's my Aiba hat. She is allowed to stay. Normally there's a 10-minute timer. She can stay. It's the finale of her game. Hey, fucker, what's it like being dead?
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
You predicted you'd get murdered super hard, huh? Do I think they'll make a third game? We'll have to see how this ends. If, whatchamacallit, if we lose and TC Purge gets set off, I'm gonna say the third game already exists. And the fourth. And a side game that takes place in the same timeline, but just a different date. If we get a good ending and TC Purge does not go off, then you know what? Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, people said that they doing through some, what do you call it? Doing some, what the fuck is it called? Data mining. There's a hidden menu for DLC, so we might at least be getting DLC, cases to solve. Wonder what that means. Probably getting to play as, BB and Marco. 6 feet under, bitch! Or 100 feet under now.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here.
I'm curious to know how it would have done
The
that.
plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
I just realized all these 3 characters who are here are the characters who can communicate to each other telepathically, essentially. I fucking adore Ryuki. He's great. I wish we got more of him.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help?
He has Ryu, Dragon, in his name, so that's cool. And you like the emphasis on mental health. Same. I like that's like, yeah, okay, so he contracted this virus, but also he already kind of had cognitive dysfunction, so the virus only made his mental disorder worse. Not that it gave his mental disorder was only fictional virus. It's also just he kind of already had it. So I dug that. I dug the care they gave Ryuki in his mental illness. And like you said, gay.
They seem like they could use something to do.
Hikage-chan, sugoi.
Yo, Annie with the resub.
Goodney 8 Iva run, Goodney 8 Iva run, Goodney 8 Iva run.
Iba run. You know what? I'm hearing it. It's time to run. Whoever was the boss should have ran, but it's too late because Annie popping on in with the resub and the kill, putting us at 3 for today. Thank you, Annie.
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
I think it's time to get some kills in, Iba. Don't you think?
Till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once.
I got
You
this.
two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Iba, I'll miss you, but you are allowed to show us the Saito fireworks one more time. He had it coming wearing that face.
Not if I do it first.
Date. I think we're gonna need more than a bonk for him. I'm so fucking mad they went through all the trouble of recreating the Zero Escape astronaut suits just to use it for this. It meant nothing. It was all a red herring to fuck with us.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Oh, come on, Date. I think you're allowed to kill people. Also, I like that Mizuki has barely used her gun at all. Just, once again, just keep using the pipe.
Yeah.
All right, getting it ready because I know it's QTE galore coming up. No superpowers, just horniness like you've never seen.
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay,
Going to
let's
fucking
go.
riot if BB goes into cardiac arrest and dies because we're only allowed one Mizuki. I was gonna say also where's Ryuki, but I think it's probably best that he's not here. Though I would have liked to have him in the final fight, but let's be real. Sure, it'd be hype to have all 4 protagonists together, but also, he just needs to be taken care of.
X-ray, activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Thank you, Ibers. Get his ass. Dante might be using stun bullets, but god damn it. I was hoping we had a normal bullet. Oh, damn, she's fucking zooming. I forget what Mizuki speed looks like to normal people. Oh, fuck yeah. And the shockwave. Can you tell Uchikoshi loves anime and is a gamer? Yeah, that happens if you smack someone hard enough, they leave a shockwave. BB, can you get some fucking shoes, please? Finally, Mizuki using her gun more often when I ask her to. God damn it, what did I fucking say?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't.
Not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki.
Yeah, don't go
Please,
fucking
don't
dying on her
die
again.
For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
I can't believe Dante and Boss are both parents to their own Mizukis. Has BB ever worn shoes? Probably never, actually. I don't think Shikara went to the trouble of giving his experiments shoes. Get this man a porno mag! We better reveal that he has his own eyeball? No, he just lost his eye patch. Man, these guys fucked up getting rid of his eye patch. Everyone knows eye patches are great.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
It's kind of easy to forget that Date used to be an assassin. Yep.
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me.
He can hold his own in a fight,
Got it.
but he just doesn't have
Leave this to me.
superpowers. Like, was it? Yeah, go, Ibers! She's got a little propeller. It's not just VR.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance.
This is sweet.
Need a hand?
Can we have Marco?
Well, what I could
Since
use
BB's busy, can we have
is
Marco?
your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
Or do I get to play as Date even for a little bit?
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Aw, look, made for each other. He needs her. Ah, damn it. I mean, Mizuki does it. Yeah! Oh god, I hate when they make me do multiple directions. This fucking kills the guy. Boys, he looking at fly any further. He'd have gone splat. Can we borrow Tama? I know Ryuki's not doing great, but can we borrow Tama? Iba went back to her ex. Marco is faithful. So can we have Tama? Fuck that one guy in particular. He'd eat shit and die.
Where's the rocket?
He's not dead, but definitely probably disabled. Oh, how the fuck do you build that? How do you just get away with that? Can we please have Tama in these trying times?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
That's a big fucking rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Appreciate the effort, guys. I don't think shoot it. Fuck you! It's got a force field.
They're not going through.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects.
But
Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
I love BB's smug face. It's a real good smug. Honestly, I know Date didn't raise this when it was boss, but like, those two are more similar than they care to admit. She's got that Date smug look. Besides, a version of her was raised by Date-ish.
BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
Oh, where the fuck do you guys come from? Ah, damn, is Iba gonna self-destruct again? Yeah, but last time she was having her data deleted. She was actively having her shit deleted when she did it. This time, she can do it no problem. She's free to self-destruct all she wants. If Iba so chooses, if Date, you know, if Date makes one remark, she can just boom whenever she wants and she'll be fine.
Why?
Date won't.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
God damn it, fuck you. What is this? What is this goddamn Delta? My motivations are complex. I can predict. I can mind hack.
Iba, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Excuse me? He too good. He has the mind hack.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
This is where Ryuki comes in and runs him over with his limo, and it doesn't matter because he's already contracted TC Purge.
Stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
Oh, look at that smile. I hate when he's attractive. He's not allowed to be
I
attractive.
agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Fuck, battery low!
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones. Bullets.
Dante
Switch
using
to the
gun
real
gun.
ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Oh, come on, you're allowed to kill people. You've done it in the past.
What's this?
I've seen this before.
Ah,
It's
fuck,
optical
Mizuki can't see them,
camouflage.
though.
But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go.
You guys kill them. Just get Mizuki in there. Yeah, I don't think you're getting them, Mizuki. Kill, Dante, kill! I want to use some crunching. Come on. Hey, can Mizuki still receive the image? Ooh, damn, she's getting fucked up. Oh my god, the fact that I couldn't do shit about it. Oh, come on. Oh, thank god. I was like, hasn't she been shot enough? Well, never mind. There we go. Another one. There's some Kingdom Hearts 1S music, not gonna lie. Very, what do you call it? Well, until it stopped. Oh, Jesus, fuck! I'm gonna say very Hollow Bastion. She's fine, I went through the shoulder.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Gun, so Date, right? Yeah, finally! Where the fuck were you? It's all right, cause Half Might is here.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
we only got through the barricade.
Fucking coppers. Yeah! Yeah! Whatever. Yeah, and everyone else though!
You guys,
You know
here
what?
too?
Fuck it. Oda, you get 1 point because this is the second time you've had to drive one of these fucking tanks. Essentially. And run people over. Bibi and Date are still fighting. Oda, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And... I can't believe they strapped all them fucking bombs to that robot. My boy!
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
Oh my god, me making the fucking Kingdom Hearts reference earlier, saying the music sounded like Hollow Bastion, and here comes fucking Lien with his literal Keyblade.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
Listen, the kid's got bombs.
What? Are you saying I can't help?
I do, I adore it.
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
Yeah, fucking thermite!
you mean
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
Smart kid. I'm sorry, I'll have Boss pull every string she can to make sure you don't end up on a terrorist list after this.
detonator?
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
So we're gonna blow it up?
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
I can't fucking believe the way it all wraps together.
It's the only way to stop it
From the thermite at the beginning of the game to this thermite. Hey, a medic bag. Welcome for joining.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Don't tell me you predicted this too, bitch. You're dead. Stay that way. Ivers! God, I love her little propellers so much. It's so cute. But doesn't that hurt? I guess it goes back into her little head there.
Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught.
Aw, she said the I'm home line again. Iva, you can't say that. That shit fucking hurt the first time.
Indeed. So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
He's got a point.
We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine. Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Gang's all here.
Go!
Except Moma. I mean, is, but isn't. The important ones are here. Shame he got character assassinated in this. He devolved from what he was in the first game, unfortunately. But that's fine. We got new people who are cool. Protect the bomb. Objective, push the payload. What's Momo gonna do? Get shot again? I mean, he is playing sniper, so we do need a sniper. We got Oda to run them over. Momo to snipe them. And Kizzy and Iris for moral support. In before they got fucking Kizzy on the turret. That'd be fucking great.
Yeah. Let's go.
Where'd Dante get over here? You know, this robot's under arrest for being an accomplice. Look how fucking stressed Oda was committing vehicular manslaughter. Can we arrest him after this?
Kizzy,
oh my fucking god, I was joking!
I just found it.
I was joking, it was a joke!
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
I was joking! I was like, Kizzy on the turret. Yeah, let her! I love these two. I wish we had more Iris on screen, but that was fucking great.
Where are they?
Oh, he got his eye patch back.
always I'm having a right man. Shout out to Sundays.
Really good timing on that with Ryuki saving
Ryuki,
Date.
hey! Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki?
Wouldn't you?
You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
I hope Tama's like, he's being
Ryuki,
dramatic. He'll be
don't
fine.
die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki!
He's fine, right?
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Yep, that confirms it. He's fine. Oh shit! I put my controller down for a second.
Iva, how much time? 5 minutes. Hurry!
Damn, girl, your arm's doing fine for getting shot. Good thing it wasn't her swinging arm. Oh, those guys killed themselves. That is on them. God, fuck these double. Yeah, spin!
Mizuki, less than
Fuck
3
the ones
minutes.
that want me to do it in different directions, though.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
Why are they red? Oh, does this one have TC Purge? Ah! Also a genetic freak.
What?
I see. You know what? It makes sense. They did make Mizuki. Of course. You have a gun, just shoot him.
いらっしゃいませ。
Also, yo, Sergeant Secret 5, thank you very much for the follow. This is really cool, but also I really hate this because I was like, what if I hit the wrong one? Holy shit, she's fucking glowing! Head explode. Head explode. Explode. Ah, that works too. It's the red comet 3 times faster than a regular one. Also, thank you, Kicha. Much appreciated. You didn't have to. Oh, we are in the VLR timeline, it would seem. Oh, we fucked up, huh?
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
Oh my god! Nah, come on, I just got BB!
Do you even need to ask?
I want 2 of them! God fucking damn it.
Just a little more. It can't be.
Well, Oh my god!
Baby, the bomb!
The double fucking rocket. And they drive on the highway with these? Oh. Oh my god, this sucks! Come on, 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 come on. There we go. I hate mash it. Pewter didn't fill the tank.
Shoma, now! Detonate it!
Yep, that'll do it. The moment BB ran out of fuel and Mizuki showed up, I was like, oh, BB's fine. BB's fine. How will they fall? With the one parachute, apparently. I was like, none of them are wearing parachutes. How are they gonna get down? Excuse me?
Success.
Huh. I'm a little thrown off by Tokiko showing up at the very
Thanks,
end.
Mizuki. Same to you.
Makes me wonder.
Mizuki.
Jeez.
Ken, what is that run? Well, you know what I just realized? Braver than all flowers. Epilogue. Oh, the epilogues are so fucking long. We gotta go visit every location and say bye to everyone. What are you smirking at?
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Thank you, Pewter, for not intervening with this investigation like last time. Oh, my Tamagotchi would like to speak to me. Pewter, what's your favorite Gauge Boston? Photon. It's Koshi in Japanese. Sometimes I want to read it as Mitsuko. Good night, Pewter. Wow, a lot of people to talk to. First off, BB,
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Damn, that's crazy. Wish I was there for some of those conversations. Would have liked to see what that was like, the post-explosion conversation as the audience. Boss, about BB's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me
I was
that.
gonna say, she calls her Mama? That's so cute!
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
I mean, Boss kind of was your mom for a little bit. Hey, about Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But
I don't buy it. That don't feel right. I don't buy that. I think she means he's fired. And there's nothing we could do about it.
Why?
well,
Raise my
isn't
pay.
it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
I
Not
also
as
think he's just
uncool
been
as your
fired.
underwear. My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that.
He's a
It's
gay
just
man.
For my future reference.
He's gonna be drawing bara men in her underwear. Hey Mario, what do you think?
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Thank you, Mario. Hey, Pewter. About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
About Aiba's
Oh,
memory.
That. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Oh, I'm happy for you, Aiba. Fight of Fate to Black, I'm not done yet. I got more questions.
I wanted to ask about my pet,
I wanted to ask about Marco!
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
it was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I
These
guess it's not a bad
fuckers.
idea to see everyone again.
These fuckers
Well,
setting us on a scavenger
yeah,
hunt.
Let's get going.
Ah, yeah, I'm glad that we can take BB with us. Hey, Peter, about Marco.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
I love Marco already. Yep, here we go. All right, starting at Misatan. Wow, I really did get spoiled because the thumbnail I saw was BB and Shoma sitting on the fucking Ferris wheel together. Who's Marco? Marco is BB's AI ball. And also, despite the fact that he is non-binary, despite the fact that he goes by he, him pronouns, he's still non-binary, according to Uchikoshi, the director.
It's
So
okay.
it was this.
You
It
don't have
was
to beat
this.
around the bush.
It was this
thought
that I
long and
saw.
hard about how to feel
I'm so
about my
fucking
sister.
miffed.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Boy, you've missed a lot of these Somnium file streams, haven't you, Medic Bag? You snooze, you lose. I ain't gonna bother explaining it. We're at the end. So, have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Hey, BB. Oh, I don't get to say anything to BB. She just hangs out. Well, you know, your dead dad.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened.
Nah,
Have
you don't
heard
get
of the
one.
Multiverse theory?
Snooze, you lose.
There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, you know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up? You know what's so fucked up about that discussion of Andy's Komeiji lives on somewhere in a happy timeline? Jeez. I wonder where that's at. I wonder where that happy timeline where Komeiji doesn't get murdered and becomes a good dad is at. It sure would have been nice. You are here. It's a visual novel. There's multiple endings. About, you know, let's talk about Nirvana X first.
The number code? I know how to solve it.
By the way, I may want to replay the scene where Ryuki meets Tokiko for the first time once I'm done with all the epilogue. Call it a gut feeling, but you think there'll be extra dialogue option.
Change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is
sure,
3, and
gut
so on.
feeling.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Crosses.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3,
Yeah,
5,
I'd have never
6,
gotten this
7,
with how
7,
difficult
8,
this fucking puzzle was for me.
1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
Stadium.
So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered, Aiba, sure. Anyways, hey Shoma, about you know, Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
She did stop a serial killer and terrorist. That is
Some people
true.
even think she's a hero.
Good for her. And Tokiko killed herself. That doesn't
Anyway,
count.
I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until
for
the
you,
day someone
Shoma.
else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Where to now? Off to Brahmin. Speaking of Mame, hey Genny. Sorry about arresting her, but you see we had a good option. We had a good reason for it. Besides, I'm having boss pull strings. BB's having mama pull strings.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
So, I guess first things first. He wants to talk about it, about Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
Stop being so
can't.
salty.
It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested.
We
Her
don't
actions
either.
were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal
She did
way.
stop a terrorist.
Not to mention terrorists
Well, I mean-
planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing
He
a
still
person
almost
like
went with
that?
this plan, but
I
still.
can't believe she's being punished for it.
Anyways, have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Fuck
I
you,
don't
boss.
understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
We'll just keep going about it person by person until we get an answer. Hashtag Amame did nothing wrong. So how'd you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Time to keep
I will
moving.
continue to
Thanks,
wait
Skinny.
for Mame, until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So
Good
I'm
on
going to
ya,
work
Genny.
hard to keep this place running.
All right, off to Sagan residence. I've also been spoiled on a thing here, and I'm so upset, but it also makes me really happy. February 22nd, Friday. Look at his fucking cat face!
Date.
Date.
In all fairness... Hey, Date, you gonna propose yet? I'm going to bring up the picture.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
I'm so fucking happy for Hitomi. Only Hitomi!
The shoebox smells good. Meow.
Hitomi, are you sure you want to settle with him?
It smells like a puppy on a rainy
Are
day.
you sure?
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
He's your dad, by all means, go right ahead.
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit first.
Not too much, though. I fucking knew. I knew he was gonna say something about the shoebox.
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system. Meow.
How the
do they
fuck are you
color
doing?
him?
I want Saito to be watching Date from hell, just fuming, furious, seething, going, how the fuck is he doing that with my face? He goes through all that trouble to get my face back, and he's doing that with it.
It is very difficult.
No trees beyond the window. All right, I got the answer. I clicked on things I want to. Hey, Iris. I'm saying Date. I'm not saying Dante. I would very much pronounce the N in Dante. I'm saying Date. Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
How'd you end up at the
He
stadium?
was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
We're going to save humanity!
and well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
We needed her. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
I
don't
hate.
know what that means, but that's what she said.
BB, our parents are the most obnoxious ever.
Vertical is male, multiplied by female?
We have the
Sounds
worst
meow
parents.
right erotic.
Why do you
Is
keep
that
doing
the
this?
only thing you think about?
You know what? I wish he died in that explosion 6 years ago now. Only ellipses.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris' mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. Iris drew that when she was a child. Back when Date used to be hot, now he looks like this. Date, do you have TC
If
Purge?
that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
Stop
You
it!
know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a
Nanomachines,
treatment
son.
is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Stop it! I'm gonna keep talking to him, but I'm not gonna be happy about it.
I think we're interrupting something here.
I'm
not
happy for
interrupting
Hitomi. Stop it! Why is he
let's go,
catboying?
Yeah, good idea.
Why is he catboying? Hey, about Ryuki.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Well, at least it didn't yell at us. Date!
Meow.
God damn it.
Meow, meow. Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Date had told me, like, I'm happy for her. She's been waiting for him for years. I'm just sorry that he's literally he's sustained head trauma too many times. Is that the secret? Do you have to get amnesia twice to unlock how to become a cat person? Kill. Yoyagi Park, February 22nd.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
To be fair, you haven't given yourself a name yet.
You used to like that name.
It's Quartz. So, Leanne, what was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money. Or else Quartz wouldn't approve. Then Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Aw,
So you were
big
like bandits of
softy.
justice.
How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
So, about going to Horidori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horidori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horidori Institute after getting up the stairs.
How'd you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So,
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan.
Yeah, I think the minigun
cannot
helped.
Simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline.
I hope I can ask Kizuna about what it was like on the minigun. Also, I just realized, Kizuna, I think she has now officially killed more people than the entire cast combined. Well, it's not true. We don't know how many people Date killed as an assassin.
Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along?
I wish she got to do more and
as for
wasn't
who's
just an
driving?
Iris simp.
I know a guy.
I do
That
think it's
explains
kind of
Ota.
funny that they brought
see.
along Oda for that. I do think it's really funny that Momo was like, I like the way this guy runs people over. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, what does this fucking writer know? Everything I want to know about the Gatling gun.
What I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Ugh.
I could never intentionally
Let
kill
her
someone.
kill.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Oh, my Tamagotchi. What's my favorite DNA base? Adenine. I have good taste. Want to go eat sometime? Sure. I'll gladly go have dinner with Peter. Why are they so afraid to kill? Gotta keep your characters pure, I suppose. Hey, what happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father.
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously?
She kept the
You know
minigun.
how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium?
I was about to say, she kept the minigun and threatened him. Rubber bullets can still kill people, so you know what? Maybe not as high of a death toll or kill counter, but Kizzy's got the kill counter going.
We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so,
My father can no longer deny our relationship.
Good.
The
Fuck
two of them
Ryuichi.
were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
So anyways, remember how last time it all led up to Boss getting, whatchamacallit?
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Boss getting Aiba to come back together.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
So considering how the last game ended with, Boss getting Aiba and Date back, I'm gonna assume this is about Ryuki. Oh, why do I gotta go to Sunfish Pocket? Amame's in prison. Iris is working as a, Iris is a full-time streamer. Ugh. Can I just go?
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
Oh,
I love her.
you own this place.
Thanks, chump.
I love her.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Friend price hike.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles.
Also, hey, Ahaj, welcome for joining. The maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket, was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renju Okiura. Due to a certain event 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. How spoiler mode's on. We could just say that her dad got murdered super hard. Look at all these maids. Right, Oda. Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message.
Kagami!
Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
It means Kagami's here.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
He's got a point. I'm not gonna ask. You know what? I'm not gonna have another chance for a couple years.
Oh, I remember. Your name is Kagami, right?
She did it!
Super duper correct!
Sorry, Kaniza, gotta keep the bit alive.
Stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
Then why are you smiling?
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami.
Thank you,
Me gustan
Kagami.
las tetas grandes.
Same, Kagami. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. BB. Do I need to talk to you? Oh, fuck. It won't let me leave until I do. Fine. Tell me about the armored
It's a
vehicle.
long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Oda, you ran people over, but I'll give you a pass for it. It's one of the cool things you've only ever done.
We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Great thinking. Love you too. Let's go. I don't need to ask about Mame because he's gonna be like, oh, it's so sad that she's arrested. She did a good thing. And then a maid is gonna feed him his fucking, whatchamacallit. His omurice. You can do his little stupid little, fuck you. I can already see it. Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's you guys. What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
BB, you made a big mistake.
Honorable of you.
Never thought I'd get it back.
Shinpei, do you want to take over the Yakuza? Why are you here, though? I think I know what you're doing here.
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Then do it! So what's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school. Did I hear something about oil and guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
They're gonna show us a receptionist. You kids don't need to know. So, Shinpei, did you go back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence.
I remember that.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job.
Unfortunately, as we've seen at the end.
Big for another shot.
How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody. But every birthday, I get a few pictures sent to me.
Well, it's better than
Nowadays,
nothing.
Seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
As long as you still care and try.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted DC Purge.
The way I thought Dokta was the fucking one. The way I thought he was Jin Furaway when the, trailers to this game came out. He was supposed to get married.
He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Anyways, hey Momo, why do you have the Voch Locho on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
The delivery just... No. Hey, can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
What the fuck? Actually, he's using Iris's voice.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop
You
calling me
worked
that.
for him?
Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
She did.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you run a maid cafe and a fucking entertainment company, you cheapskate? Oh, only slightly less creepy. Anyways, what were you waiting for?
That boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means. So...
Oh no,
Ritsu,
Puff Puff.
It's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritzy is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuka.
Please, no.
All right, Loma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now.
They're gonna use Shinpei, aren't they? They did it last time.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
What?
Loma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2.
You know what? I'm happy for her. I didn't know she had the fucking strength to knock him out like that.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
You know what? Good for you, Ritsuko. I didn't know she could kick someone, knock someone out like Chinpei especially. One swing, huh? He kind of had it coming. How did we knock Chinpei out last time? I think he just fainted, and that's why we used him. Marble, February 22nd. Hey, it's him! Oh yeah, that's right, you used to work for Tokiko.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kuronishi and Mizuki Date are just sisters. Hey, Mamoru, you're...
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys?
He lost his job again.
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
So I can just assume whoever he works for is in the next game is probably going to be real bad. Hey, why are you drinking? A can of Alfrey, not even poured into a glass. Just a can, no glass. Mama, a bit lazy. BB. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. Do they... They always say that. They always say that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, Mama, I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
Am I?
No,
I
not
am.
this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Cream soda. I didn't even order this. Mama just gave it to me. Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
God damn it!
An illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
Cool.
I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him.
2 serial killers. Yo, we completely forgot that Uru even met him. Great. Congratulations, So. 2 of your kids are serial killers. Somebody keep an eye on Iris.
The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
So where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor.
I hope he's in a vase.
He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
2 kids are
He's
serial
a cunning
killers.
old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Good, he is no longer important to the story. Heard from boss.
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Thank you, Milky Balls.
Good idea.
Uh-oh,
Okay, then.
Iris.
Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends
I could see
and
Iris going down the
acquaintances
Akane route.
has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's That's what I
Leon's a
thought.
baguette.
Hmm?
What? The way everyone's
We'll
staring
put
at
that
her.
aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be
Nyes?
found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task.
I just looked at the time. When did 3 a.m. happen? And why is it about to be 4 a.m.? And also, okay, yeah, maybe I could have ended at a Mame Somnium and we could have saved that. But oh well.
I'm sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
이라시마세.
If I wasn't streaming so late, we wouldn't have gotten a follow from Barf-chan. Much appreciated.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already?
As I said,
wanted
it
to
wouldn't be a
talk more
Snek
about
finale.
means you know what?
No, we're good. And maybe we should introduce you to someone named Sigma. Sigma Klim. This is not a Sukma joke. That is his actual name.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
I'm sure I can ask Uchikoshi on Twitter exactly what Lien's measurements were and what they were talking about. Off to Iowan. Yeah, R2. Our Mr. President. Uchikoshi will deliver, honestly. So welcome for joining. I take it you just popped in here for Somnium
Mr.
Files?
Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much.
Oh, God damn it, I want to talk to the nurse.
Cry and cry.
Here's some
Now
late night
you're both
vibes.
police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such
A
good
pleasure
people.
to deliver. If you didn't hear from what I just said, it's about to be 4 a.m. It is incredibly late night vibes for me. Hey, nurse, what are you doing here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here.
Fair enough. They had to fit you in somewhere. Kinda just wanted to.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking
I love
about?
her.
Mom, are you watching? Look at me.
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
God, what a fucking way to actually explain that stupid fourth wall break joke. It's a nurse. Good for her. Alright, fucker, I'm here to twist your dick. So the person who leaked the story of Horodori Institute was...
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there.
You
And that
funded
you two
them.
were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Sam was just about to
Yes,
ask.
That. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes.
All right,
At
he's
that
got a point.
The two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening.
Except Chikara was still working
I
there.
did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
And how'd that work out for you? Oh, my Tamagotchi. What's your favorite pairing? All out defense, switch, all out attack, official switch. I don't think I like it. No! Not my pewtery! I'm so close to collecting them all. I don't think I'll be evolving it. I don't want to be evolving one more, but we'll see. What food do you like? Salty. I recommend potato chipsy. Just one more Tamagotchi evolution and I can get the one I'm missing. Anyways, what research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this,
I remember this, and I hate that he's getting screen time.
For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby,
oh yeah, he did bring that up.
Your illness can be cured. Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
You're paying for it, right? Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Riichi didn't invest in Horodori, it would have never had happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranishi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. Wow, the same, yeah, exactly the same research that tortured her can help her. Hey, about Kizuna and Leanne.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
So when we were young...
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Yeah, we gotta ask you about the thugs.
Sounds like us.
Though that happened in a
Yes,
different timeline.
I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Have you heard from Boss? I can't ask him
Your
that. That
adopted
happened in a
mother.
different timeline.
She gave me a message. Your adoptive mother.
I'm sorry, it's so hard to process. Oh right, Boss is a mom.
Male is 5.4.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Did you know she used a Gatling gun? That's crazy. Off to Nice Japan branch. Fucking Boss, what was she doing putting this stupid puzzle together? I love that Mama just gives you the answer, though. Mama was like, yeah, go to Nice. Surprised the building's still standing and everything's still here.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things?
We do love a tasteful water feature.
Stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah.
Yeah, her things.
I have no idea.
Cause again, she cut out her own son's, well, I guess it wasn't her son. Her son was long dead by then. Point is, she cut out, Uru's video with her own. The plan is complete.
Why did Tokiko do all that?
Hey, Tokiko.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome.
And thank you for the hydrate, Greta.
I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Take it out. Please don't be long. 2, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1. 210111.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. Ryuki.
Oh, god damn it.
But I am not talking about them, of course. No, not Ryuki either.
She's talking about the Freyer.
But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
Twenty-one, 0111. I wonder if that has anything to do with Zero Time Dilemma getting delisted after we just heard news that Zero Time Dilemma soundtrack will get re-released with 6 brand new songs. Wonder what that's about. Free to fray. Off to the stadium.
The stadium? What are we doing here?
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Remember
Boss has
what
set up a
Iris
missile
said?
again.
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
You know what's so funny? I finally fixed my sleep schedule and I was waking up early. And then I decided, what if I finished Eye of the Somnium Files tonight? What if I streamed for 7.5 hours? On a week where I have
That's
6
the vertical
streams
coordinate.
coming up.
The horizontal.
I have another stream tomorrow, another Fortnite sponsored, followed by a Mario Kart community night on Saturday.
Darkness is 5.479.
But it's fine, it's Somnium Files. I'm barely speaking anyways.
25.
I'm sitting here absorbing all this.
5.479 times
You know what's funny?
25.5
The first time I ever
equals
finished
139.7145.
Zero Time Dilemma,
Okay.
I wasn't even
those
streaming
numbers,
it. I wasn't even a streamer yet. I was just playing it.
35.6778
I stayed up till 7 a.m.
139.7145.
playing it
Don't they
because
sound
I needed to
familiar?
get to the end.
Oh, yeah.
So not the first time Uchikoshi's had this hold on me. Not the last.
9.7145.
This is nowhere near as bad as ZTD.
The
Yet.
vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates.
Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
Oh, sweet Nani, I want to talk. What do you mean 40 minutes after I finish the Somnium is how much footage there is? That was a lot more than 40. Who the fuck is that? Robot!
Robo-G.
I fucking knew it in my
looks
gut
pretty
when I asked
big.
Aqua the first
It is
time
somewhat unnerving.
how much time I
not
had left.
something that would make a kid cheer with joy.
I should have known.
Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay.
But my gut was just like, nah, keep playing anyways.
It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure?
I love that. She's like, it's
Is Boss
scary.
we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
In all fairness, last time Boss did this, Iba, you were the surprise.
I know. X-ray.
Oh my god.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
He would have died for real.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama!
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still have
My boy!
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Oh my god.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
Well, at least he's not fired.
So, yeah.
How mean.
To be fair, he does
She's
kind of
the
owe
devil.
her.
But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Are you guys really gonna make him dance? It's a Somnium Files game. There were new songs. They're going to make
You
him
two are
dance.
like a married couple.
Well,
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Yep. Guys, I know he can walk. I don't think he can dance with those wounds.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
it's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start
Tama, up the morphine dosage. He's gonna need it. Greta already getting into it. You know, I saw it coming. I knew it would be her song at the end. Amame's was way too sad. And after the way the game ended, I get it. Why's the audio suddenly? Yeah! Okay, well this dance doesn't seem too much to hurt him. Alright, come on, where's everyone else? We know it's gonna happen. God, I miss seeing Tama. I hope in the third game, Ryuki and Tama get more screen time. I know they had a lot, but come on, they could add more. Here we go. Who's coming in first? Of course. Tama kind of goals though, right?
Nice idea. I've got cucumbers. Fireweed, count the hunt newcomers.
Need to be whole as opposed to half.
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess. Maybe just
I'm really glad Somnium Files goes for the more lighthearted endings, the happy endings. Because boy was Zero Escape a lot of pain. And it's like, at this point, you've set it up. You've established it. We are not allowed to have one of these games without a dance number. It needs to end in a dance number. I get why they didn't do it again, but like everyone should have had something to sing. Aww. How's he reacting to her?
I suppose I'll put aside my duty. Good. Now it's time to kick a booty. Now that is how you earn a suspension. So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside.
Boy, howdy, with the amount of how fucking big the cast is gonna get with each fucking game, as far as I'm aware, they're gonna need more than a stadium by like whatever fucking number they get to. Cute. Your guess is they're gonna kill off characters before that happens. It would set up stakes, wouldn't it? We still gotta go do the little thing with the Freyr and Tokiko, but I think I'm safe to talk about how I felt about this game over the first. And honestly, I think I like the first game a lot more. This game did a lot that I really liked, but this definitely wasn't my VLR. Whereas I adored 999 and 999 has a stronger story, VLR I adored so much more. I still really love this. Ooh, resolution end. Clear the resolution route. Kizuna's song and Amame songs have been unlocked in the bonus menus. Unlocked eyeballies function. Wait time for questions is now 0 seconds. In picture book, play with eyeballies that you bet in the past. Give answers to questions from now on too. Pachi, pachi, pachi. Let's load. Autosave. No. Wait. Let's load let's load. You think you like the first plot more? That's what I think too. I think the mystery of the first game is a lot tighter. And the deaths, because we didn't really, because the way the story is told, they weren't really allowed to kill off anyone. But the twist here, gameplay wise, was fucking sick. The way it's like, hey, by the way, it's not that all of Ryuki was 6 years ago. Part of Ryuki takes place in the present. Part of Mizuki takes place 6 years ago. That was fucking neat. I wonder how much stronger the, what do you call it? I wonder how much stronger of an impact the twist would have been of BB and playing as BB in the past. Would have been if I wasn't spoiled. Right, nice president's office. Let's go. Let's fucking see. Yeah, I feel that. Like, characters feel a little more... I don't know. What if I wanted a bit more time with some of the old cast? The new cast is great. But, like, Ryuki, once you stop playing as him, he doesn't get to do much. And you're just left to assume that for the past 6 years, he's just sort of been left to
Welcome. I'm the president of the
not
Japanese
be well.
branch.
All right, we're fast forwarding because I'm tired. I still really dig this game though. Right, where the first one is 10 out of 10. This one is 10 out of 10, but I prefer the first.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
I need, by the way, you know what? We'll see, because that whole DLC data mine, maybe. How'd you end up here? About nice. Society. God, can you imagine me actually sitting here listening to all this? Yeah, gang sign. Thank you. What were you doing? About Chikara? About your relationship? We know. Show me the hand sign again. All right, and then Mamoru. About knives. Something funny. Something funny. Let's look at her.
That's the non-Yapol act.
All right, let's fast forward through all this. Excellent. A Freyer? Yes, I am.
Yuki. As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
We are correct. You are correct. We're in a video game.
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
God, this bit was so fucking neat. I really thought this would play back into like one of the endings. I didn't think this would be like a post-game thing. 210111. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that was a real fucking scary sound, actually. All right, time to find out what Tokiko's plan was. Ryuki chapter diverge? Oh god, how long is this? You've been staring at a single paragraph since last night. I am sorry. I don't think I can help you here. I also really suck at naming things.
What?
Oh.
Telma.
Up in a Mamoru. Oh, Ryuki's got his eye back. What the fuck? AI function offline. Stuff. Okay, no, his eyes are just naturally gray. So Tama going offline looks like his eye.
Thank you.
Oh.
Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world.
He's asserting dominance.
This space.
God, her fucking... I hate you. You know what? I'm gonna say it again. But fucking hell, is that crazy face of hers fine. I hate
Tokiko
it.
said find me.
I hate it.
Where could
I
she
shouldn't.
be?
I don't have a thing for yanderes, but like... Oh, Tokiko though. Tokiko's crazy face. Yeah, look, we're playing third person. Oh my... holy shit. Hey, Matt Pat, you want to investigate this? No, because the game actually requires you to, you know, play and get to the end? Yeah, didn't think so. What, it's not free? Has been memed to hell? I hope he never gets this game. I hope he never touches it. I don't need Game Theory touching this. The music is fucking horrifying. Clipping out of the world is fucking creepy. Did I leave my copy of Doki Doki Literature Club in here? So, Tokiko, are you gonna give me Zero Escape 4? Why is my cursor green now?
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Or is it reality?
The word reality is a misnomer, because reality is fake. This has already been demonstrated. My hologram
Oh,
only
jizz. Oh, Jesus.
How did you know about the nil number? My is that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number.
How do you know
But
about
for
the two
some
Mizukis?
reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world.
Wow!
It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what
That
I
was her
told you?
fucking plan,
If
huh?
you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel.
Hey,
and the hole
Dimmy.
will be
Been a
created.
minute. You're
This
here
is the
late.
result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
So why did you commit suicide? I guess she didn't, huh? Why'd you order a mommy to move your corpse? Why was the nil number shared at that time?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer.
To reach
In order
moksha.
to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection
talking to me
between
or
the warp and
Ryuki?
weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Yeah, y'all been talking about that. Where's the intersection between oh my god.
Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you.
Why am I about to cry?
Further explanation
I think it's a
is
song in the back.
unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Here's what I choose. I choose to save. Data is saved. Oh, my Tamagotchi. Unlocked eyeballs function. Wait time for questions, now 0. Oh, does that mean I could just jump to... Hold on. Where is it? Where's the one I missed out on? Here we go. Let me play with this one. Mountains. How deep do you like the ocean? 5. Come on. River. Can we evolve you to something else, or do I have to play it fair? What do I want to be friend? Jellyfish. How do you like eating your jellyfish? Pickled. What ocean do I like? South Indian Current. Alright, I think she's... Yeah. That's just I can... alright, never mind. I like rainy days. Alright, we're not gonna do this. I would love to, but we're not. I'm gonna share this information with Ryuki.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness.
Your sleep pattern has changed. Just woke up at 1:24 where you're
But I
at.
will respect your decision.
It's 4:30 here. If it's a new route, I need to find out.
Until we meet again, goodbye, Freyr.
Gang, gang. I really should have ended when we started a Mame Somnium. Oh well. Oh, she's gone.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Explain to Tama how I met Tokyo outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Okay, so what happens next? Do I just play the entirety of the game again with this information? Or are we going to cut to something about the repercussions, the consequences of my actions to share this information with Ryuki? All this happened more or less. Ryuki chapter diverge. Yoyagi Park. Fuck, how much? 6 years later. Guess we're gonna find out. Date?
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
You're wearing a turtleneck with gloves and a jacket. How are you cold? What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
About the HB case, by the way.
Is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
About Tokiko.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
She escaped reality.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Bye, Date. Are you married?
Oh, it's you, Mr.
Aw.
Ryuki.
Hey, Komeiji.
Komeiji?
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Why are you
I
here?
was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know?
God damn, you two are
don't
short.
worry about my
I
body.
get it because of your
Can't really
genetics.
put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it.
But damn,
It's not like a
Komeiji's short.
disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If
God,
you
am
really
I
think
jealous.
hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
You're alive.
What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See, my legs are right here.
I'm gonna cry. I miss him so much.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
I miss your shitty jokes. The only dad allowed to make dad jokes because it makes them happy. Komeiji, you exist in this world?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago.
Oh
Now
yeah,
I
that's
work
right.
at
He
a
would
tofu
get
factory,
arrested for that,
and I
huh?
still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
I hate what this route is doing because, like, wow, look what would have happened if Ryuki managed to do a good job. If only you found the clues sooner.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Bye. Amame would have never been arrested.
Dad! Shoma!
Yep, there she is. Hey, you two.
Darn. I was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good
This route
day.
completely invalidates everything we spent the last 9 parts doing.
Huh?
Mame.
What is it?
You know, I realized there's ever an Eye of the Somnium Files 3. I need to do that in 9 parts.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about Amame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone.
Oh, Tama knows for
As you
certain
saw
now.
Earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusu Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years.
Lobster
well,
murder.
Just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Ah, damn it. I really thought she was on our side. Again, Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I wonder, what about...
Bye for now.
I'm most curious about Mizuki and Mizuki.
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Hey, Kizuna. She's gonna be walking, ain't she? Yup, they made sure to play the footsteps.
Kizuna.
She never got crushed by the
Why
rubble.
Are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
She is gorgeous, but Ryuki's gay. He could be bisexual. Your legs
My legs?
Hey,
are very
why are you
nice.
looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Kizuna's standing. Ryuki's not the brightest. Why are you
Why?
here?
Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
Y'all said a million
Date,
times.
huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Hey, wait, I just realized something.
By the way,
Mizuki Date should still have both their eyes. Why was Date wearing an eye patch? Unless Mizuki Kuranishi has Aiba instead.
I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you.
Okay, so they are
wanted
together.
you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Well, glad we went to see everybody, just the important ones. At least important to the story and the reality that we changed. Yo. Why? Oh, you know what? Actually, even though she didn't lose her eye, I'm sure she still signed up to join Abyss anyways. Aiba?
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
An eye was installed there.
Yep, same as Ryuki. Ryuki didn't have an accident. He just chose to get his eye removed.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
God, I've been waiting so fucking long for Aiba and Tama to interact.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
You are Date's kid. Mizuki's standing there, and Mizuki is also standing there. Why are we calling her BB? Heard you were looking for me.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Yeah, we saved the world.
Hey,
But I got
Tama,
shot. A lot.
Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Can Mizuki and BB hear us? Oh shit!
The
Here's her
boundary
plan.
that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
God, Tokiko is like one of the coolest fucking additions to this game. This whole sequence. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is my. Maybe I do prefer the second over the first. Third class cabin has been unlocked in bonus. Trophy end. Clear Ryuki chapter diverge. Really felt like there was gonna be more there. Wow. And of course it's fucking purple. Huh. Ryuki diverged 6 years ago. Ryuki diverged 6 years later. All this happened more or less. Oh, and you can switch the flowcharts back to what the fuck? Yup, you can make them parallel lines again. I'm gonna want to check out that extra I got. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Thank you for letting me know. Can I save from here? I can't. Oh well. Okay. This is some Uchikoshi-isms, but I'm digging it. Bonus. I was wondering what the third one is. So we have Kizuna song, Amame song. Fuck you! 999. Third class cabin. Wouldn't happen to be a cabin of a boat, would it? No, I recognize that fucking rumbling. A loud noise startled Aiba awake, and her eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings. God damn it! With the crack, Aiba's head connected with something metal. She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
In before I had to play the entirety of 999. Her balance lost and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Aiba tumbled to the gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it. What the hell?
Oh, come on! Say it like he does! She looked above with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from. A 3-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top bunk.
I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain. I would like to point out that we are currently playing 999 in novel mode. 999 had 2 ways to play it. This is novel mode, but her head got the worst of it.
Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait, that's not it.
The room's slightly different though. There was a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
I didn't know what could be causing it. Aiba brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. I swear to God, if this turns out that, hey, if this isn't even just like a little fun Easter egg, it's like, oh, you were sinking into someone named Junpei, last name redacted, to get some information. And she whispered,
am I?
Aiba stood in the room so unfamiliar to her it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, the shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Aiba looked about the room. An antique stove. A 3-bed bunk bed with thin mattresses. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door. It stood as firm and as cold as a stone monument. The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint. 5.
5? What's this 5 mean?
She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Iba closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
No response. She lifted her left hand, and at that moment, she noticed the peculiar.
What the hell
Oh
is
my
this?
god, show me Iba with the bracelet. She couldn't keep the question inside. Yeah, there it is, the pose and everything. Wow, what a huge fucking spoiler it'd be if I made this thumbnail of the VOD. On her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. I'm so glad this wasn't spoiled for me. A digital number was displayed in the center.
It doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
5.
5 for 5 minutes, no swearing.
That's the same as the door.
Not that she knew what that meant. Iba was confused, but decided her first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
There was no class on the other side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened.
Hello.
The digital face did not
Nothing.
change at all.
Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
Iba tried to remove the bracelet by force, but
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
the metal bracelet was tied around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
Come on, I gotta say it like Junpei. What the hell? You really gotta emphasize hell. That's how Junpei always did it. She let out a frustrated scream.
Where am I?
Oh, I actually skipped it. The situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was gonna explode.
And why the hell am I here?
Ooh, so
Why?
close.
What the hell happened to me?
Get in there.
My head.
The sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh,
She discovered a window opposite of the door.
this is...
It was similar in style to those found on ships.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
She slowly walked up to the window. I'm gonna redo the CG. Outside was pitch darkness.
See anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the dark. In the next moment,
Huh? What the? You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
almost got it. I am winning. I got a remake of 999. The window shattered. Water started pouring into the rim. I was shattered and turned around. We did enter another game medic bag. She charged to the door, the game that made me fall in love with this director's style. Oh my god, they got the song back! I'm gonna fucking cry. It's making me emotional. No answer. The water was rising quickly. I'd sloshed around on her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Iba wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. Find a way out. Do the thing! 6 minutes, 1 person, 5 door. Upon waking up, Iba realized she's on a strange ship, solved the mystery, and escaped the third-class cabin. Do I have a... Oh my god, they remade it in full third person! Blue briefcase. Do I remember how to do this? The briefcase can be pried open, so another key needs to be found. Pot and stove. On top of the stove was a faded pot. Well, let's see if there's anything there. Huh, looks like there is. A key? Oh my god, the sound effect too! The key's pretty small. Definitely not for a door. What's it for then? The key's blue. Is it supposed to open something else blue? This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was easy to open. A screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that's there. Oh, we're not doing the whole puzzle. That's fine. A normal screwdriver. That would require totally brand new like systems and mechanics in this game. Items indicated can be checked on the clue list. Thank you. Clue list. Red briefcase. The mirror. Gotta redo the scene. Ah, damn it. A small red key.
I should probably hold on to this key.
Aiba tries to leave, but something stops her. The person in the mirror was not herself. Junpei! Junpei!
What's up
Damn
with
it!
my face?
She whispered to herself. Hold on.
I look like a zombie.
What happened? They did it! They did the thing! I can't tell if it's just a really good angle. It is just a really good angle. I was gonna say, they really kind of nailed that 999 style.
Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
At that moment, a memory came back. Who did we sync with? It was the last memory before Aiba woke up in the room. Give me 3D Junpei. Give me 3D Junpei, or give me 3D Sigma. It's Junpei's memory, though. She got home a little past 12. Aiba ran up the stairs to open the door to her room 201. Aiba's home, a modest studio apartment that 63,000 yen of rent couldn't buy. Yo, Pops! Hey, welcome for joining! Thank you very kindly for the raid. I hope your stream went well. My stream went, I am exhausted. But hey, it's a finale. We made it to the end, and we gotta get it to the end. How's it going? I would do the voice, but I have been going for a while, Pops, but thank you so much. What's poppin'? Hold on, let me shout you out. What were you streaming? Darksiders 2, how's that going? But anyways, this stream is going. I hope you don't mind if I just jump right into it. I need to. She first moved to the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since then.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
As she entered the room, she pressed a switch on the wall. We just beat Eye of the Somnium Files. We're doing the little bonus chapter that came out after. Or the third bonus chapter that comes out after you beat the game. As she entered the room, she pressed a switch on the wall. Oh my fucking god, they even remade this. The single lights flickered and emitted a dull white light. It was going, decided to be a good lead to play Nightmare Mode. Lol, oh my god, and how's that going for you?
Man, work was rough today.
She was familiar with the scene in front of her. In the corner of the room were magazines and dust-covered college textbooks. CD cases scattered around, jeans and t-shirts left on the floor because Aiba never wears clothes except for that one outfit. But this time, something was different.
Huh? A breeze?
The night wind made the white lace curtains waver, carrying the scent of a deep autumn.
Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open?
Confused, she slowly crept up the window. It was open on one side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Aiba closed the window. When suddenly... Hey! God, do I say it? She turned to face the specter of a man dressed in black. Nah, don't sweat it, Pops. I also would like to get some sleepies in soon. Hey, Aiba, are we sure that's a man dressed in black? It could be, actually. It might be Aoi. I never did learn if it was either Aoi or, the other one who was behind the mask in this scene. They wore a hood and the gas mask that concealed their face. Who are... She tried to scream, but no sound came out.
I can't...
I'm not about to reveal who this is on this stream. Even though I've mentioned it before, Aiba fell to the floor with a thud. She saw white smoke pool around her. Smoke emitting from what looked like a grenade. Everything was going white. Even the thoughts inside her head were going white. Fuck you! They got their voice back! I don't know if this is them reusing assets. I don't know how this works. A voice rang in her ears. It sounded scratchy, noisy, a distant, hissing growl. Fuck you. That was her last memory before waking up.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Great, I want you to know we are literally doing a frame-by-frame recreation of the first puzzle of the first game. I have to clench your teeth and try to remember how the man looked.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
His voice was definitely modulated by something, and his body was cloaked and concealed.
Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
I but didn't have a clue what he meant.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
But the memory lingers.
You are going to participate in game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh?
Oh, damn it! I didn't mean to skip that.
What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
I but punched the mirror. Alright, back to it. Door number 5. Bed. I can't bring myself to call this a bed. It feels like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. A piece of paper under the pillow.
The note under the pillow.
On it is a blue shape and a red shape. Below is an arrow pointing right. Blue to red, pointing something red to something blue. And something blue. Okay. What else? Here we go. The sink. A corkboard. There's a note on it.
The note on the bulletin board.
There are red and blue triangles on the note. Below is a right-facing arrow, pointing to something red and something blue. There's a picture frame on the shelf. An old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on. Well, the screwdriver got the screws off easily enough, and here's this picture. A photo of a ship. It looks like an old cruise ship. On the back of the photo were 10 symbols and numbers. The symbols were all the same shape. The top row was empty, and the bottom row was filled out. What does this mean? Whatever it means we gotta check our clue list. Small key, blue. Memo from bed. Square, empty triangle, full triangle, empty triangle. And that means... Nope. So square, 0. Empty triangle. Fuck, what was it? Memo from bed is okay. Top left, and then flip that vertically. Got it. Top left, so 0, 2, flip it vertically, gives us 8. And the opposite of 0 would be 5. And this is for... blue to red, okay, and for red to blue is trying, okay, top left, full, bottom right, empty, and then flip that vertically. Bottom left, full, got it. So, for that one, I want to do this, so. Bottom, fuck, wait, what was it? I've immediately forgotten. Trying to solve 999's first puzzle while struggling to stay awake. Okay, full, empty, top left, got it. Full top left. So the next one is 7 empty, 7 4 6 7 4 6 3. Got it. So now let's go to blue briefcase. Hopefully a blue key will come in handy. Looks like we need a code, and the code is going to be 02 6-3. After saying the number and turning the key, the sound of the lock opening rings out. Yeah, I still got it. Looks like there's something in here. What is this, a file? Inside the file is a piece of paper. Digital roots. Oh, I still remember digital roots. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit, add the digits to one another. For instance, you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. The final digit is your digital root. 678 would be 3. I got it.
See. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number.
I could never forget digital roots. Oh, looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A stack of key cards, huh? There's a number written on each card, 678. Does that mean something? I think it means what I think it means, and I think it means I remember the answer to this. All right. Red briefcase, open up with the red key. And the code is going to be... It's 85. It should be 85, 74. No. 74, 85.
All right, it's
Got it. I'm so smart. I've played this game so many times. More key cards. All right, off to the door.
5.
What is the meaning of this number? On the side of the device is a small gap. The cards that I obtained earlier. Maybe you should slide the card in there. This is a lever on the device. Maybe if I lower this. She lowered the lever, but all it did was make a strange sound. The lamp is still red. The display didn't change. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint.
the files.
That file said something about a digital root.
Digital root. A digital root, huh?
What am I supposed to do with? There's a 5 on that
Do I
door.
have to get a digital root of 5?
Not really sure about this. Whatever, it's worth a shot.
Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. The digital root can be made with 3 of these numbers. All right, we need a digital root of 5. In order to get 5, we will do 7, 1, 6 for 14. And 1 plus 4 gives us 5. Got it. With determination, she lowered the lever with the result in a different sound from before. That sound, did it open? The red lamp is green. It must have worked. That was the last obstacle. Escape! I would love it if they redid the scene where at least we meet everyone. Ugh, nope. Somnium. You found it. Mental lock 1. Seek a way out. Do I get a bonus for owning 999 and having a 999 save file on this console? You found it. Clear the third class cabin. No death game this time. The bracelet has been unlocked in the bonus menu. Ugh, fiend. Outfits. Let's see. K's mask. There's Q's head.
Show me too.
Robot arm. Come on, don't be shy. There it is. I need to know. I don't want to go into options. I can't go into dress up from here, can I? A shame. Any concept art I want to unlock before we call it a day? God, Tokiko looks so good in red. They should have gone with the red latex look. Never was explained why Tokiko's outfit is so reminiscent of the eyeballs. Yes, get Tama concept art. I don't know what that says in Japanese, but it's clearly saying about how she needs boobs. I need to see what the fuck this is. That looks so much like Aoi. Even with the little like slick back hair and the little headband, they look so much like him. I don't know if I like the little eyebrow at the bottom with the weird ears or like horn. I'm sure it would look better with a little more concept. I've been wanting to buy that one for a while though. Ah yes, of course.
Check it out. Come on.
Here's Iva. It's okay, it's time for bed. No, I need more. Amazing. Aw, Kizzy art. Man, all right. Time to fucking call it. Hey, remember when my battery was on low? Also, why is my overlay not kicked in? Why is my everything lagging? There we go. Designed for Marco, maybe? We need Marco, I know. All right, turning that off. Okay, all right. I'm calling it. Thank y'all very much for hanging out with me. It has been a pleasure. I was gonna say a thing that I immediately forgot. I'm fucking exhausted. It has been a pleasure streaming for y'all. Thank you to everyone. I would like to do my usual thank yous, but I think I'll just save that for tomorrow. Save that for the beginning of tomorrow's stream. I'm way too fucking tired to keep going. It has been my pleasure. I can't believe we fucking beat it. It only took 8.5 hours, but we finished it. I need more water. I don't know if I want to meet someone new. I feel obligated to stay. If it's someone new, and truth be told, I don't even know if I want to raid or get a raid message. I kind of just want to end it. I am so tired. I'm sorry, Dragon Soul. Gal game indeed. I'm literally checking mine. No, it's not someone new. Okay, I have 3 people who are online right now. Oh! Doll's still streaming. Perfect. All right, yeah, let's send it to Doll. I think we literally rated Doll earlier this week too. But we could do a second one. Never feel obligated to say, but raid gives you points. All right. We'll do fire. 8 hour. That's who you're gonna suggest. Figured as much. 8 hour finale raid. Fire. I'll just raid and run. It's fine. It happens. There's the message. What am I doing? Hold on. I fucking have an eye. This is how you can tell I'm tired. This is how you can fucking tell I'm tired. I didn't even use the IBA. Or IBER. How could I not? There we go. If you're not subscribed, use this one. You know how it be. All right. There it is. Y'all, let's see. /raid. I need to get Doll's name because my thing is broken, so I have to manually do it. Wham. All right. All right, show Doll some love. I know y'all are capable of it. You did it before. Do it again. I'll see you tomorrow for some Fork Knife sponsor part 2, and then Saturday for Mario Kart Community Night. What have I done to myself this week? All right, bye. I love this game. I need water. Bye, 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 Ibers, bye.